Hello. Hey, dude.
Hiya.
I greet you.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Dad-o.
Hello.
Yeah. Yes.
Greetings.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Good morning, everybody. Hello and welcome back. Thank you, first off, for those of you who are here already on stream. Thanks for being on time. Daylight saving time has now come into effect here in the United States. That means that we are now an hour earlier. And obviously, that means that my stream today is an hour earlier. And for those of you that are here nice and early, thanks for being here. That's very nice of you. I know that likely we're going to have people who are going to be joining late. And that's okay.
Yes.
Not everyone will get the memo. But we're still going to have a good time here today. All right? Notably, today's podcast is going to be an important and big one. We're going to talk about a new game for this week's schedule, out of which we have 3 really good candidates. And obviously, I'd like to figure out what exactly we should do for this week based on your feedback. But in addition to that, there is an update on the upcoming Gang of Dragon game from the former game developer of Yakuza. And I want to talk about how the marathon went on Friday, and I want to tell you about the next one, which is my birthday event, which we're going to do pretty differently per your feedback. All right? So, we got a lot of chill stuff to talk about, and then after the podcast today, we are heading back into Hollow Knight for the end game. I don't think we'll beat it today, but I think we're going to get pretty darn close. Very excited. So, everyone, I'll be right back in just a moment.
Hey.
Sit back and relax. Get ready. It's time for a fun return
Yes.
show here on the Level 1
Yes.
podcast. Thank you, guys, and I'll see you in just a few minutes with the show.
Yes.
Yes. Greeting. Get in the ring, man.
They so man. I think that if he actually did his own original content, from what people have told me, he's charismatic. And look what happened because of fucking Tevin and his shithead fan base. No! 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 No!
It's the guy watching his Twitch.
Is that really him? Yes.
Very experimental beats today, probably because it was just AI music. It's easy to experiment when you don't even have free time to waste. Yeah, we're gonna go with waste. Okay, that's done. The only reason why I even played that was because Bookworm in his chat. No, it wasn't Bookworm. I had another Bookworm screenshot. Some random dude in his chat, actually. No, it was Bookworm. Fuck. Okay, I gotta look at my own layout. Who said that? Big Mac. It was another B. AI music is so doo-doo. I saw that. I said, well, I know what music I have to play today. The same music that he was playing on his stream. He's muted anyway. Hello, everyone.
We'll be wrapping up playthroughs.
I'm yelling at you
starting
about
up
my
new ones.
schedule.
We'll be having awesome.
Hello, everyone. I am yelling about my schedule. This is a big podcast day because we have to talk about my schedule and what games I'm going to play and when I'm going to play them, which is the same as my
It's time
schedule.
for a brand new streaming week here on DSP Gaming.
The
And I'm
most
very
natural
excited
man ever.
because this week we'll be wrapping up playthroughs. We'll be starting up new ones. We'll be having awesome chill nights and really stressful ones, but that's what it's all about, the variety and fun. On today's Return podcast, we got a lot to talk about. First off, I want to talk about Friday's marathon, how it went, because it was the Retrothon, playing a big variety of throwback games. But also I want to talk about the next one, which is going to be my big annual birthday marathon event, and how, based on your feedback,
My big annual birthday marathon event. All of those words need to be there too.
we're going to do things a lot.
All of them.
In addition to that, this week, we've got to figure out a new game to play, and we got some options. We're going to take a look at how certain games are currently performing and try to make a judgment based on that. And of course,
This is so corny and weird. And he's doing his dumb prayer hands that trigger me. So the games that I don't need, like, okay, I'm confusing myself. I got to start over. The games that he's talking about, it's only 2 games. Pokopia and Slay the Spire 2. Is he acting like he's going to maybe play Marathon?
the variety show is going to be to do things a lot different. Some
It's
options.
performance, by the
Take a
way.
look at how certain games are currently performing
Performing, by the way.
and try to make a judgment based on that. And of course,
I think performing might mean stream reviews and like people on Twitter. I think that's what performing might mean.
based on your feedback. But in addition to all of that, we got some game news. Gang of Dragon is the new game being developed.
I'm not listening to it. No. When he talk about that Yakuza shit, full skip.
Everybody, good morning and welcome to the show. It's the
Unless he got a trailer, and I don't think he got a trailer. Why is music on? It's so loud.
It is Sunday.
Oh my
March
god.
2026. And unlike the last couple of weeks, where things were a little bit thrown into disarray, first we had the release
Great.
of Resident Evil 9 Requiem, then we had a Retrothon Marathon. This week, it'll be normal, a 6-day streaming week.
A dude with music like this playing during his podcast. He call it a podcast. He get mad at people when they don't listen to him. A dude with this fucking music playing behind him talking.
Everything should be paced normally.
You
Me,
better
we'll
yell.
probably have double streams.
Put
of
some
pretty much
headphones
every game
on
that you
so he
guys
can hear
love.
this fucking
There'll be
slop.
Friday night fights like usual. back into the swing of things instead of having this kind of disjointed mess that we've had for the past couple of weeks. So, things getting back to normal, and of course that means we're going to be going back to the games that last week we had to skip. Both Hollow Knight and Dragon Quest VII Reimagined will be getting back into the schedule in a major way with major progress. Notably, we may actually be completing Hollow Knight within the next couple of streams. Some people are even estimating I'll beat it today, but the thing is, this game has a lot of content that's not necessarily in the main story. There's still DLC stuff that I haven't done, so I'm probably guessing 2 more streams of Hollow Knight before we actually wrap it up and see everything the game has to offer. And I'm excited for that because it's been a great playthrough. I'm very happy that you guys asked me to play.
It was good while it lasted.
After playing so
I remember when I used to be able to speed up fucking streams, and now I can't anymore. Get sad about it every goddamn day.
Before we get started,
Get sad about it every day. Maybe I gotta use a different browser. Do I have to finally drop Microsoft Edge? Why? It's such a good browser.
people will start joining, and what's happening is
He's talking about the daylight savings
Yes,
time now. What an annoying thing to listen to a guy talk about.
we actually
Being worried about other people showing up.
move it, and it's been years and years.
I don't know if he's talking about that, by the way. Oh my god, he is.
We're waiting. We actually voted for this to end years ago.
I'm not listening to that. I'm sorry. It's him talking about daylight savings time and how it was cringe and how we're waiting for people to pass laws.
Goblin.
Yeah, dude. I'm waiting for him to fucking play some games. You know, this is a podcast day.
Low key sub over.
This is what's called a podcast, where you look at some dude chair shake.
Zombie.
As far as I'm concerned, it didn't start
In the
yet.
United States, so maybe next week I'll add some St. Patty's Day and this animation. But you don't want to see Resident Evil animations 2 weeks after we beat the game, right? Exactly. So, I'm excited for this week. This is going to be a great week of variety and fun, I hope. Oh, how's everyone doing today? Is everyone having a good day? I hope that you all had a great Saturday away.
Oh my god, zesty fake personality, coworker personality. Yuck. Why he want to LARP like he's everybody's coworker? It's Sunday.
It would drive me nuts too. But I think that
What all of this fucking forced small talk?
or stack. No, packing. It was like some new packing game.
No, it's more fun to pretend to be people's coworkers. So he's talking about an unpacking style game. I'm skipping ahead. He never played the
Do
original.
well. Hey, isn't it like a genre that exploded?
This
in the
shit's
last
scatterbrain like
in
fuckers,
the
bro.
boxes? They're pretty.
He's still talking about. I don't care what he's talking about. I don't want to explain.
Why? Some things have started to creep and back up.
Okay, next topic.
Sometime.
Is it about his life?
Why? Some things have started to creep.
It's
and
a
back
personal
up
thing
on
about
me
his life that I don't want to listen
gotta take
to.
care of them.
Wow.
You know, we're talking appointments. We're talking kind of just busy work nonsense behind the scenes. We're talking my taxes that I got to do every year. So what I'm going to try to do is space it out so it's not like an abundance of time within a short
You don't give
period
a
of
shit
time.
about anybody but yourself.
Rather than say missing multiple streams in a week, I'll try to space it out so it will not affect this week.
Shocker, guys. He's going to be taking time off to do his taxes. And he's actually lying and saying that he has other stuff to do too. Just so people can't say he's taking time off to do his taxes. And we're going to have to hear about it every day. And he's going to talk about it in a slightly different way every single time we talk about it. Awesome. Awesome. It was less than a week ago. A dude was talking about taxes in his chat. And he flipped out on him, talking about he's not nervous. Or he's not, I think he said the word nervous, something about how he not nervous for taxes or about taxes or something. I don't know what he think being nervous means, but the audience will have to hear about it over and over and over and over and over, as if they don't have their own things to deal with. Can his viewers call him and talk about their taxes for 30 minutes? Sadly, they can't. He should set up a hotline, and then regular people can call him and talk about their mundane life and lie about how they have to take time away to do a few things when it's really them taking time away to do one thing. Every year, he take time off to do taxes. Every single year. It's fucking lame, dude. It's really lame that he's actually making up that he got more than one thing to do just so people can say he's taking time off for taxes. And he probably gonna get mad about it. I hope he get mad about it because it's stupid. And he should feel stupid. And I feel stupid. And I will feel stupider if I listen to him talk about that. So I'm skipping ahead a little bit.
But we'll talk about it more as it approaches.
We'll talk about me taking time off more when we get closer to me taking time off. Uh-huh.
With the marathon on Friday.
Look at this normal guy talking about normal
Next
stuff.
one, because the next one
Digging in his ears.
already we
It's
can
okay.
plan
That
way
was the
ahead
top
of time,
part.
okay? It was a good idea.
His birthday is a month from now. Why is he trying to like make us think there's something happening that isn't happening? We can plan out the next marathon way ahead of time. No, we can't. And we won't, by the way. He's not going to have his marathon planned out today. He's not going to have it planned out next Sunday. He's not going to have it planned out the Sunday after that. He's going to have this shit planned out by the 25th or something of this month. I don't know why he's acting like he's going to figure something out today. But maybe he do. Maybe he do. Wait an hour and you'll see.
People had been telling me they were craving to see me play retro games.
Craving.
And so this
craving, y'all.
Satiated that craving.
Oh my God, he's so... Oh God.
All day long, I played 10 different retro games spanning the length of Nintendo's existence and even the Genesis, including games like Battle.
So I didn't want to pause and rewind, but I'm about to pause and rewind. First of all, we get the creepy ass wording
Online's expansion pack
that I have to play again, obviously.
It was a good idea, and people had been telling me they were craving to see me play retro games, and so this basically satiated that craving.
Imagine talking like that. What is the benefit of him talking like a weird, like a groomer or something? I don't know. What's he talking like that for? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for noticing it. I'm sorry. I'm being insanely loud.
Right. All day long, I played 10 different retro games spanning the length of Nintendo's existence. And
he didn't play any games with Mario in it. He didn't play... Oh my God. He didn't play any games with Mario. He played a game with Link in it, but it was Soul Calibur 2, and he didn't even pick Link. He didn't even pick Link in Soul Calibur 2 on the GameCube. And he's sitting here talking about it was spanning the Nintendo, blah, blah, blah. What Nintendo games did he play?
7 GoldenEye. Wow, that one went...
He played a fucking pool game, and I thought it was a Super Nintendo game. It was a Sega game. He played a pool Sega game.
Well, didn't it?
He played GoldenEye, basically, I don't know, it was a Dark Side Field segment. I don't feel like explaining this shit. But I know he's going to try to explain it and to make it sound like he was amazing, and make it sound cool, and make it sound fun, and make it sound like it's worth watching. It's like, it's on your channel. It's fucking shit.
One got to the end.
The thumbnail is garbage even. Everything's bad about the marathon he did.
And
everything.
We didn't have time really to really fully push and try to take on the final boss. Maybe we'll do that at some point in the future because now we're in prime position to kind of resume.
Okay.
The viewers were nominating games, voting on games, and then after a vote went down, I would play whatever game won the vote, reshuffle the cards essentially. Up do another poll, do a vote again.
Talk about explaining something that don't need to be explained. Damn, man.
So the feedback I am overwhelmingly getting is this.
Thus?
We need to have an event that's planned ahead of time, that's locked in ahead of time, that we know what you're doing, we know when to show up, and we can see what we want to see rather than sit around all day and maybe not get to see what we want.
Yeah.
So I hear you.
Tell me about it.
Overwhelmingly is the feedback that I got at the end of that marathon, since the next marathon event will be on my birthday, which will be April 6th. Okay, so it's for the record. Let's actually take a look. So April 6th.
It benefits him for people to sit around waiting for something that they might not see, by the way. Like, I don't need to tell you that, but it do. And I think he know that. He's the carrot dangler. These stupid marathons are just carrot dangling and him hating games.
Is a Monday, which is actually rare that I would do a marathon on a Monday, but I'm actually going to do this marathon on my actual birthday. Okay? So on Monday, April 6th, I will be doing a marathon. It will be my...
He's not saying anything. I know it sounds like he is, but he's not. I'm skipping ahead 50 seconds.
I think perhaps that's what we're going to do.
Yeah, marathon on his birthday. Wow. Imagine not thinking he would do a marathon on his birthday.
What is it that I want to do?
Oh my God. No way. What am I going to do? I don't know yet. Skipping ahead a little bit.
Okay. During my birthday.
Oh my God.
Do ahead. What would be a few things?
Why YouTube don't work anymore? I'm switching browsers next time, even though I'm probably not.
Unfinished. We basically played.
I'm gonna be disappointed when shit buffers again.
8.
It's the only fucking content I can't watch the way I want to. It sucks dick, dude.
Mega Man games that were more modern but play like classic NES Mega Man.
Like, isn't it awesome? The lame, weird, dead air, stalling, slow-paced, poorly paced, fucking dog shit bullshit that I want to skip ahead the most out of anything I watch It's the shit that I can never skip ahead because it buffers so much.
Man,
Tired of it.
like leaving that unfinished would actually be kind of a disservice, especially those who loved my Mega Man marathons last year.
Oh, stop.
So
It's like 15 Mega Man games you didn't play.
at some point.
You really trying to act like you
During my
played all
birthday,
of them?
I don't know. It's
nice,
okay.
nice
Now,
LARP.
The other thing I was thinking is, what are some of my favorite games of all time, right? And
You don't
the
know.
answer to that is simple. It depends on the genre, but if you think about it, like, what's my favorite platformer of all time, where if ever I wanted to sit back and relax and have a cozy fun
Oh
day,
my
I
God!
would
See
play.
how
The
long
answer
it's
is very
taking to
simple.
say
Super Mario
everything?
World. That is absolutely, hands down, my favorite platformer. It's got
Cozy,
great
by the
content,
way.
It's got great graphics, great controls, great music. Everything's great. I love that game to death, and I would play it a zillion times, or I just love it. What about my favorite RPG? Probably Final Fantasy VI, even though I love others.
Probably.
Probably the one that I like the most, okay? So we could sit here and we could talk like this all day about what's my favorite game of each genre.
We could talk like this
maybe
all
our idea
day. It's just him talking about himself.
Leading up to my birthday, and we decide, do I want to play a little of all of my favorite games of all time during the birthday? Or maybe we want to focus in on one specific game, and I actually play that game as a marathon during
Okay,
the day. Like, what if
so either he do something that people will like, or he do something that no one will like. I'm really surprised that he think it's a good idea to dedicate a whole marathon on one game, because every time he's ever dedicated a whole marathon on one game, he's talked about how he regretted it. Because of course he's talked about how he regretted making his own shitty videos, because that's what good streamers do. They constantly talk about how they did stuff that didn't work out, and they did stuff that failed, and they did stuff that people didn't like. So I don't know why he's teasing to do this thing in this way that no one wanted. No one wanted him to do this. No one suggested, hey man, you should play one game for your birthday. People only suggested that he play more than one game for his birthday. So I don't know why he's making himself have more options to think about it. He's giving himself extra work, basically.
we want to focus in on one specific game?
He's giving himself extra work, and he's giving his viewers extra work. And when I say extra work, I mean, like, I don't know, man. This shit is nothing that should be thought about. Just play more than one game on your stupid marathon and start promoting it instead of planning it.
Hold on one second, everyone, because I have a clock on the other side of my studio here, and it's off by an hour. I have to set it because it's bothering me.
Autism, it's bothering me.
Small of Enjoyer.
But when dudes sit in his chat and they spurg out about his fucking collar being weird, or a tag being on his chair, or his hairline being funny, or a cum stand being on his microphone, then he wants to call him autistic. Well, oh, how if that's just such a big deal for you, I guess I can do something. Oh my God, that bothers you so much? Oh my God, it bothers you so much? Why does that bother you so much? If it bothers you so much, I guess I can do something. Meanwhile, he's bothered by clocks across his room. I would be bothered by that too, man. On my podcast. On his podcast, when he stared down. His podcast, when he looked down constantly. And holy fucking hell, his music is so loud. His music is actually so loud. His music is actually so loud. Wow. I remember Howard Stern used to always play shitty music on his fucking show, right? Right, guys?
Eat a protein-infused cake. I think I'll pass on that one. That sounds like just a weird endeavor for my birthday.
No, it
I
don't.
think on my birthday, I'll eat something delicious. It doesn't have to be protein-infused.
It's like he purposely respond to actual slop.
A little from all genres, says
Low
Grandma.
IQ
A variety
bullshit.
of your favorites, says Cracker Jacks.
So
Sounds good to me, says Toasty.
I'm not listening to that. I'm skipping ahead a minute.
What genre switch? Oh man. Like, here's the thing. Like, right now, I can tell you off the top of my head. My favorite platformer is Super Mario World. My favorite
So this is a dude basically actually looping. Skipping ahead again. Come on, man. I gotta get the thing on screen. This is
We'll
really
challenge it.
important.
there would be criteria. What does beating it mean? Does it mean simply just getting to the Bowser stage and beating the game and seeing the credits roll? Or does it actually entail doing all the secrets?
What an annoying conversation. Oh my God. I'm actually so fucking triggered right now. Imagine acting like you don't know what beating Super Mario World means. What a fucking asshole. I swear, if somebody was to question me ever beating Mario World because I didn't beat the extra special bonus challenge stages, I might actually start swinging. I beat that game. You're not telling me I didn't beat that game. You're not saying that that's not beating the game if you don't do the extra stuff. It's extra for a reason.
Right? Or does it actually
What?
And at the end, we have a big celebration if I actually complete it.
Guys, I don't get it. Did I beat Mario yet? I defeated Bowser.
Now,
I defeated Bowser and saw a literal credit screen.
there would be criteria. What does beating it mean? Does it mean simply just getting to the Bowser stage and beating the game and seeing the credits roll? Or does it actually entail doing all the secrets so you can go to Special World and all of that, right?
Fuck Special World.
So there you go.
Look at that stupid
Doing all
shrug.
the secrets so you
Gonna
can go to
watch this
Special
highlight
World and
when
all
it's
of that,
good.
right?
Awesome. Awesome. My favorite is replacing words with a shrug and a dumb face. Because that's what this is. This is a guy replacing words with a shrug and a dumb face. A really likable person that already is putting out such good content, so I understand why he's getting a little lazy about it sometimes now, you know what I'm saying? I like when Asmongold do this too. He probably do that, honestly. I don't watch Asmongold though. Remember Asmongold when he was around?
Does it actually entail doing? That's what we'd have to figure out ahead of time, right? This is
Yeah,
stuff
give us
to talk
homework.
about.
This is
All right?
stuff to talk
Stuff to
about.
figure out.
Homework,
And I wanna,
homework.
plan it out ahead of time.
He already said that.
Again, we know exactly what we're doing. Okay.
He keeps saying the
So-
same thing.
Oh no! See, someone named Harry Balzac.
Yeah, that's why you want to talk
Get
to
a new
him.
controller because the 8-bit controller had input delay.
Bro, they're LARPing. They're
I think
trolling.
it's the
I'm
emulator.
skipping it.
Just more chill sessions rather than marathons people cared about. And to be honest with you guys, I think that the marathons don't feel special anymore because we're doing them all the time, right? Like we're doing a marathon every month now. And so when you have a tough time deciding what to do for a marathon, it means
This is kind of annoying because he's been doing marathons a lot for a couple of years now. Because he used to do them every time he hit a certain amount of goals. And people will make the argument that he's doing too many then. And now because he's doing more than that, of course the goalpost moved. That's lame though. It's just the dude talking about making content. It sucks. He talk about streaming so fucking much. This whole stream has been talking about streaming. It's fucking lame, dude. It sucks.
all of my classic games collection, my
What's the next topic? What we got now?
ones we're doing, okay? And at the same time,
Music is so loud.
I'm gonna do that
Oh my god.
for a closet clean out.
Okay, so he's talking about stuff he's doing 4 months from now. Actually talking about stuff he's gonna do 4 months from now. This dude's been hyping up cleaning out his closet for 7-8 months now. More than half a year at least, but not a full year. He's been hyping up cleaning his closet out on stream. Because of course he has to do it on stream. I don't know, man, on both. And look at this loser acting like he's interested in this. No Sleep Real Vibes. Closet cleanup part 2. Yeah, I hope you have your bank account linked for it, man. Remember when No Sleep Real Vibes got a job?
But outside
He
of that,
unironically
like I
got a
said,
job
we'll
and started
down
giving
to
DSP
August or
money.
September, so that
What a
way
goat.
we're not doing it all the time and it doesn't feel.
He's never gonna get a
stale.
girlfriend now.
But we'll talk more about
Them
it.
Discord kittens need some
Hamilton
money.
with the stuff going on. So hold on. We've got Roy. Just did a
Did
$2
Roy get- he
super
gave him
chat.
money.
Says Hamilton watches from Resident Evil 9 are worth over.
Oh, skipping that. Sorry about that. A little bit of brain rot. Didn't need that.
I see a string. You know how those things hanging?
Probably gonna skip
Oh,
this.
look,
This
it's
seems
a
like
impulse
garbage.
buy on the way out.
Yeah, he's talking about buying stuff in the store. So I'm gonna rewind. Let's get the context. Let's see how much of a mark he is.
Oh, I saw.
And
it
if
was
it's
the
worth
stupidest
it.
thing when I was at the
He
store.
saw the stupidest thing. The stupidest thing. Guys, he saw the stupidest thing in the store.
yesterday. So I'm at the grocery store.
The stupidest thing.
I'm in the checkout line of
The stupidest
the
thing.
grocery store, right? And I see a string. You know how those things hanging? That just look, it's like a impulse buy on the way out in the checkout line. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, what is that? Because usually they have things like batteries or stuff like that. And it looks like it's a pack. I pick it up. It's a Pokemon cards. And I'm looking
How did he have to pick it up to know it was Pokemon cards? This dude is a monster.
at what is this?
And he's still looking at it like, what is this? His storytelling style, so cringe, so annoying,
Called
so obnoxious, so poetic for no reason. And my wife was sitting there staring like, huh?
A repack, power up charge or something. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
He still don't know what it is, even though he picked it up and he's looking at it.
It's Pokemon cards. They're loose. They're not in the original packaging. Someone had already opened the pack.
Oh.
Went through.
Oh, that's something the quartering will buy.
And repacked the Pokemon cards into a translucent sleeve. And I'm reading it, and it's like, this is a Pokemon card charge pack. 15 cards for $6. And it says right on it, this is not officially from the company. This is someone who basically already went through the cards and they're reselling them. And I'm like, so there's no good cards here. Like, someone already opened all the packs. You know they took the good cards out that would be valuable. They're selling the purposefully common bad cards in a pack of 15 cards for $6. But these cards are
Who said that they were bad? They might not be the best cards. They might not be $1,000. But who said that they were the worst? 220 segment, 220 segment, 220 segment.
worthless.
What store was he in? Why can't he tell us what store he was in? Bro, I hate this fucking dude's storytelling. He didn't even say what store he was in. He's in stores selling bootleg Pokemon resale packs or something. Whatever he's talking about, I never seen it. And I don't know if it's common or uncommon. I don't know if you would see it at a real store or not.
15 cards for $6, but these cards
Skipping ahead.
Everything's too expensive. And it's like, hey, you want to spend $2,500 on a Resident Evil 9 watch? You
He's making himself complain about a watch. Skipping ahead.
plan on going to get new tires for my truck and play.
And then the point he was trying to make there. Everything's expensive. The world is in disarray. And oh, look, you're selling an expensive watch. Yeah. Companies that sell expensive stuff sell expensive stuff. What the fuck is his point? Hamilton watches shouldn't sell an expensive watch because people don't have good jobs everywhere. What? Why does he beg for money? Why does this stupid, ugly, lazy gaming YouTuber beg for money? If the world is in such a crazy place that a watch can't even be expensive. I don't understand.
Witcher 3 and recover from surgery.
Why is this dude talking about his birthday a month before it happened? And in the day of, he's going to act like he don't care. Oh, you know, guys, another day you're older. It's not a really big deal. Like, I don't really care about my birthday, right? Like, oh, yeah, I'm an old man.
I'm getting tomorrow. Well,
some dude's talking about his life, skipping ahead.
views and everyone's saying it's pretty good. So maybe we'll. Tribal Hunter penciled in for Indies 9. Play the original Deus Ex when there's a gap in the schedule. And is Tribal Hunter penciled in for Indies 9?
Tribal Hunter?
Oh, yeah, you're right. That Tribal Hunter game I put on the wish list.
Never heard of it. Skipping ahead.
That classic game. Anyway, good stuff. All right. Thank you guys for the early support. I appreciate it. Today, if you are enjoying...
How was it early? Whatever. Early mean more than one thing. Sometimes early mean early, and sometimes early mean in the start.
my content, I would ask if you could.
And then he's begging again anyway.
support it. That would be very nice because it keeps me going and allows me to
Zesty
continue to
begging.
be as successful as I've been. If you're live on stream right now, if you could give that stream a like, I would appreciate that. If you're watching this podcast on demand and you're enjoying it so far, if you could also give it a like and leave some comments for feedback.
Keep doing thumbs
that would
up.
help the channel immensely, particularly the more engagement you get. the
Remember
higher
when he left his archives live
So if you could do that
for a
me,
day?
I would be very thankful.
And now he don't anymore? And he private them? Begging for likes and private in your stream is crazy
You
work,
support the
dog.
content in various ways, depending on where you're watching. If you're on the YouTube side, you can
Begging
do
for
super
likes
chat
and
like someone
private in your
just did,
stream.
or you can become a member of the channel if you're
Begging for likes, not checking how many likes you got, and private in the stream after. Think about that. Beg for likes, don't check how many likes they got, private the stream after, and then when you say, "Sir, excuse me, sir, please don't shoot the messenger, but I am just letting you know that it does indeed not help your channel when you private a stream." And he's like, "No, stupid peasant. I will not hear such things. It does not help my channel when I private a stream. It actually doesn't affect me at all negatively. And if you think that it does, then maybe you're misinformed." And then you're like, "No, sire, you dumb fuck." And then you get banned.
if you're
Because you
not,
called them
or
dumb.
you can give some memberships to the community that allows people to get access to all of my emotes. They get a cool
Yeah, give some
badge
subs.
next to their name. It's pretty cool. If you're on the kick side of stuff, well,
And then he can say, "Oh, I only got one sub
you
today."
can send some kicks my way, and that supports the content. Or you can become a paid subscriber, which again gives you access to emotes and a chat crown badge. Or you can give some subscriptions to your fellow viewer. We do have badges on Kick that I almost never mention anymore.
It don't matter.
But if you gift 10 subs on Kick, you can earn yourself a big real awesome. So thank
Nice ego though,
you
man.
all. You're the reason why I get to enjoy this life every single day.
Look at this stupid loser try to toast water, skipping ahead.
When Bungie released their latest outing, a new take on their classic franchise Marathon that makes it a modern extraction shooter.
Why is he calling it classic? Because it's old? This game that no one has any reference of playing and no one remembers playing and no one remember owning and no one remember buying? We're calling it classic because it's old? Yes, Marathon is a classic game. I grew up playing it. Everything I said that was negative was fake. I pretended to be a hater. Get it?
I had played the Server Slam the week before, so you already know my opinion on it, but the official game released on Thursday. And then
Please don't make yourself talk about this dark side, Phil.
game Slay the Spire.
Oh, it's gonna be even
had a
worse.
sequel release.
The popular
on
indie
the same
game
day.
that he
So
never
it was
played.
basically like a triple release day. All this stuff.
The other game was
I
Pokopia.
didn't get
I'm not
to really
rewinding.
enjoy any of that because I had to finish Resident Evil Requiem, which I'm glad I did.
Of course he is, because he
Now
did
that the
it. He's
game's
always
done,
glad with his
All I can
decisions.
say is thank you for an amazing playthrough. It's a the real big AAA game.
Looking for the point. Looking for the
That are good
point.
anymore. That's why I think last year it was hard to really bring attention to DSP gaming because you're only coming here to see the big stuff. You know,
Okay, I thought he didn't rely on other people to make content. I thought he could make good content without other people. I thought he was amazing on his own, blah, 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 blah. So what the fuck is this part? It's like he forgot. It's like he forgot the stupid garbage bullshit that he hyped himself up with. Because every time he act like he don't need other people or other things to make content, well, of course I argue against it. Because he's not a vlogger. He's not a lifestyle YouTuber. He's a Let's Player. All of his content need other content to be made. And he try to hate on other people that make fun of him because they need him to make their content. But it's like, you know, he need the thing. He need the thing and then they need the thing.
you know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
That are good anymore. That's why I think last year it was hard to really bring attention to DSP gaming because you're only coming here to see the big stuff. You know what I'm saying? If you're
Also, he spent the entire last year saying that he was doing better than ever, that he was getting more views than ever, that he was making more money than ever. So what happened?
someone who's not a regular
He forgot.
and watches me do everything,
It's like he forgot all of his coping and then negated it. He negated a bunch of coping randomly right there. If you didn't pay enough attention, if you didn't notice it, he negated a bunch of coping.
what else is going to bring
I
attention?
love when
to
he
the channel?
negates
That I decided
coping.
to play a small indie game? Of course not, right?
Of course
And
not.
so, you know, having a big game finally be good and people actually find the channel again was nice. Yeah, having people come out, oh, Phil's playing Resident Evil, let's check this out. And then boom,
Oh.
I got a bunch of views, I got comments, I got likes, everything's, you know, active again.
I thought he,
It's awesome.
but
you know, a channel like mine that is a gaming channel, it's beholden to the industry and what's popular.
are you
A
serious?
bunch of popular big games and I play them and people like the playthroughs, boom, the channel gets more popularity. But then if it slows down, boom, slows down again, right?
He's never said this before. Because his ego always made him say the opposite. His ego has made him say shit like, they can't do anything without me. They need me. I don't need anyone else. I don't need anyone to make content. I can make content by myself. Like all of that. And now he's saying he's beholden to the industry. He shit on other people. Dude, I'm like losing my mind. What's up with all of the cope that he's negated? A week ago, he was saying that other streamers are beholden to the industry and beholden to new releases and that he's not, and that he's liberated. He called himself liberated. Liberated. What a powerful word that's been used in so many meaningful scenarios, very meaningful scenarios. And his stupid fucking dumb loser says that he's liberated because he can play video games whenever he wants. Liberated, he calls himself liberated, he calls himself bulletproof. Yeah, all of that coke went out the window
The
today.
channel gets more popular.
It's like he forgot,
But then if it slows
Probably.
down, boom,
He
slows
drank a
down
lot.
again, right?
right?
The good news is
I'm liberated.
because I have such a dedicated audience of people who like everything I do, I'm good. I don't have to worry.
This is the ego. This is the ego right here.
Oh, there's a lag in the industry and now everything's bad. That's not the case. Like, I'm still doing well, even when we don't have the big games. But man, it was refreshing to finally have a big game that everyone liked. So we finished the playthrough on Thursday. I'm glad that we did that. But now, this week, a opportunity presents itself because number one, we do have a gap in the schedule for a daytime stream game. And number two, we're about to complete Hollow Knight. So we already have a space and we're about to have even more space. So what do we do? Well, we have these options of things that we can do.
Look how long it's taking to say this, by the way.
Interesting data that I think we should look at together.
What a fucking jackass.
Let's see.
It's just poorly paced on purpose.
Asmongold Watch.
No. Let me rewind. So I can really highlight what I'm bitching about right here.
So we finished the playthrough on Thursday. Number one, we do have a gap in the schedule for a daytime stream game. And number two, we're about
So he's making himself talk about something
to complete Hollow Knight. So we already have a space and we're about to have even more space. So what do we do? Well, we have these options of things that we can do. And we're going to look at them in a second.
Then he does the equivalent of, we're going to get to that in a bit. He actually makes himself talk about something. And then he says, we're going to talk about that in a little while.
Well, we have these options of things that we can do. And we're going to look at them in a second.
What the fuck is wrong with this dude? And then it gets worse. Then it gets worse because you want to know why? You want to know why?
Because I have some interesting data that I think we should look
at.
at.
You got interesting data to look at. And then it gets even worse. You want to know why?
Together. Okay. Let's see. Someone tipped $2 as
because he has a shout out to do. So he want to talk about a thing, but before that he wants to talk about another thing. And then he also got to read the $2 dono.
Asmongold watched your 007 gameplay, and he thought it was funny. Okay, that's great.
Thank you, Asmongold.
Thanks for $2. Don't care. All right, so let's take a look.
Yeah.
At some of the gameplay.
He wants to be completely done with the Asmongold stuff now. He don't care.
Last week.
Yeah, because he can't get anything from it.
So first off, let's take a look.
So this is going to be a really low quality segment. He's really going to just make himself look at his view count. Oh, this is even worse. Dude, this is funny. This is funny and weird. First of all, look at his background. All of the leprechauns. They're not called that. The 3-leaf clovers? They're just clovers?
Oh, happy Thanksgiving. Wow. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. They're not here yet, but I got the background. So, here it is, okay? Marathon launched with a peak player count of 88,000.
Can you read
37 players?
Everything.
That's its peak.
Slower.
The most that it got.
And say
on Thursday.
Nothing
Then,
at the same speed
steady decline of players
as me. That would be
down, but as you can see,
cool. You get it?
It's going down. Currently, right now, it's got about 62,000 players. All right.
Okay, so this is garbage. I'm skipping ahead. We got to figure out the point of this.
Their new game, right? Well, what about Destiny 2? How's that doing?
This is lame because Destiny 2 free to play. And the numbers are way lower, so how's he going to flip this? 75,000 24-hour peak, 11,000 24-hour peak, and Destiny old and is free to play. So what's the point?
Destiny 2 currently only has 10,000 players. Yeah. In fact, since Marathon launched, it basically lost some players. So a AAA company that only has 2 games isn't even having 100,000 consistent players at any given time.
Man, this dude really think that he cooking by saying this. This is so lame. I'm skipping ahead a little bit.
Like I said when I played the Server Slam last week, damn, it sure seems like there's a lot of enemies. Damn, you can't revive yourself very effectively at all. And when you get down...
Okay. I gotta rewind, sadly. Something that I want to point out, though, because it's really, really biting at me already. He's complaining that he couldn't revive himself that good. It's a extraction shooter. It's an extraction shooter. He couldn't revive himself that good in Arc Raiders. Can you revive yourself that good in any extraction shooter? When the fuck have you been reviving yourself in extraction shooters?
Okay.
So I don't know where that part
They
came
basically
from. That's
seem
kind
to
of
say,
weird.
"We
I
like
don't know
it,
what it's
not
about.
bad." However, the consensus is it's very difficult. Okay? Just
He's so happy that he can say this because guess who said this first? Him. DSP was calling his game difficult, like it's Dark Souls. He was saying it's difficult when he played the server slam.
like I said when I played the server slam last week.
See?
Damn, it sure seems like there's a lot of
So what's the point?
Damn, you
A
can't
lot of
revive yourself
enemies
very
you can't
effectively at all.
revive
And when you
yourself
get down, they hunt you down, kill
effectively.
you. They don't give you an opportunity to try to extract. So the majority of people who are playing are saying,
Revive
"Man,
yourself."
It's really tough. Now, that's not necessarily a complaint. A lot of these type of players actually look for very difficult games. But the problem that I think this game is going to have is because initially it is so difficult, it is very hard for someone who's not into this style of game and hasn't played a ton of them before to really jump in and
Okay, lame. I'm over it. I don't care anymore. I don't want to talk about Marathon anymore. I don't want to hear about it either. Can you get it off
be
screen?
in it. I don't know if that's going to allow them to even break even. Like, to be honest, I mean,
I don't care. I don't want to hear him talk about it.
maybe more.
And no one should want to hear him talk about it. Why is he making himself talk about Bungie breaking even with the Marathon game? Why is he talking about this? I don't get it. Does Bungie discuss their fucking financials on stream? Because let's think about it from this perspective. If some dude on his stream talked about Darkside Phil breaking even with his content, the guy inside the circle would get fucking butthurt about it and say some shit like, what does that have to do with him? Why don't he make real content? Why is he talking about how much money I make? So I'm just looking at it with that perspective. Who gives a fucking shit, dude? They break even. It's like, leave that conversation for another stream. Take that somewhere else. Go somewhere else with that. But he wants to talk about everything. He wants to be able to talk about everything. And then when people reply to him about the stuff he's talking about, then he wants to move on. He wants to switch the subject. So we're going to have to glaze this game because it's got the craziest, highest player count ever. Oh my God. Slurp, slurp, slurp.
And 74,000
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
to the sequel to the virally cult classic.
Everybody playing this game right now. They're not even watching the
It's doing
stream.
all right. It's got about 313,000 players right now with a peak of 570. That's crazy. This game is crushing.
It's like fake Snoop Dogg in the background, I think. Again,
This game is stomping.
maybe not. I don't know. The music's too loud and he's yelling about some game and I don't really care. So yeah, the game's got good numbers. Okay. Path of Exile 2 had good numbers and he made like $50 when he played it and nobody watched. So and he's not going to play Slay the Spire today. He's playing Hollow Knight today.
Indie games are solidly outperforming.
I'm not listening to that. I like indie games, but I don't want to listen to him like indie games.
Variety and expose myself to things
And I like indie games so much, I don't segregate them when I talk about them. He segregates indie games when he talks about them every single time like it's 2010.
climb to 400K.
Yeah. So yeah, the numbers are high. I get it.
So,
Everybody
yeah.
gets it.
I am 100% down this week. If you guys want to see me play,
Ooh, he's like a groupie. Ah, he's so thirsty. What the? Hey, I thought he didn't chase trends. This is actually chasing a trend. Looking at a game and saying, damn, a lot of people playing that game. Maybe I should play it on my stream. That is chasing a fucking trend. What the fuck? And no one really cares. It's not like people that make fun of DSP or detract him or whatever are saying, wow, I hope Phil isn't chasing trends. Oh, it would suck if Phil chased this trend. But Phil is the one going out of his way every other day to say he don't chase trends and he don't want to chase trends. And other streamers chase trends. And here he is trying to chase a trend.
he's getting more players.
Hello?
Did you hear Slay the Spire?
No, skipping it.
It's just crazy to me that these indie games,
Yeah, these indie games. Stop talking about them that way. Skipping it.
I've literally never
These indie games.
played Slay the Spire ever. So I don't even know how it
He
plays.
talk about indie games like they're black people. Like he don't like.
It's like we saw the trailer for Slay the Spire 2. I was like, ooh.
I love. I appreciate indie games and they're really good.
Interesting. I don't know how it would play. So 100%, like I said, if this is what you guys want this week, I'm down for that. Like I will play that. Now, here's the other
Show up, engage, and
here's
support.
the other half of the equation. Okay. Let's see here. A Dark Maggot says, sadly, most influencers only want AAA games, which is not good for the industry.
Dark Maggot, help yourself. Skipping ahead.
Be frank,
Dude just interrupted everything.
I played Dragon Quest Builders 2.
So now he's talking about Pokopia, and he can't look up Steam charts because it's not on Steam. iRub thing. This will be a piece of peace thumbnail.
And to be frank,
But yeah, he's not gonna like Slay the Spire. Like obviously, it don't matter how much views it got. It don't matter how many players it got on Steam. It don't matter how good it is. For him to like Slay the Spire, it would have to make so much money. No one would be able to say that he liked the game because they'll be too busy saying, look at how much money he made during it. He didn't like the game. He just made a bunch of money. Like it's a turn-based card game. Among other things and the like. I'm not here to review the game, but come on.
building, and it was
Come on.
insanely
Come on.
boring.
Come on.
Okay? There were
It was a card game he played during some marathon, and I'm fucking pop quizzing because I don't know the name of it. But that was some crazy good, amazing, super highly well-regarded game. Dude played it for 20, he played it for 10 minutes, maybe 15. It was Inscription. Yeah, the breakfast soup, it was Inscription. He played Inscription for maybe 10 minutes and said, I don't get it. I don't know why people like this. This isn't fun. And he was done. Yeah, me looking this up is obviously really going to work out. Inscription is like, you know, but this is still pretty wacky, man. This number is still pretty wacky. This isn't Slay the Spire 2 numbers, but fuck you. Like, come on. This didn't matter. Overwhelmingly positive 74,000. That did not matter when it came to the King, baby. Because he booted this up and said, what the fuck is this? This isn't Black Ops. What the fuck is this? This isn't Pokemon. This isn't gonna make me money. I can't beg over this. Is he supposed to beg over this? How are you gonna beg over this? You guys like my card flipping skills? Let's get some support. Right now. These Steam trailers, man, I don't know about them sometimes.
entire streams where I had to grind either with repetitive combat or just gathering resources and building, and it was boring and it was not entertaining for the audience, and they outright told me that.
So he's still going with comparing Pokopia to Dragon Quest Builders, even though the game's been out. A lot of people played it. You can look up videos, you can look up reviews, you can look up written reviews. There's so many things he can do. But instead, he's just going with his initial thought and wondering if someone's going to correct him. And if no one corrects him, then he's right.
Yeah. They were like, this is just not fun.
And I don't think that it's like Dragon Quest Builders, by the way. But I didn't play it.
You really
But I've looked at it more than him.
game at length, but I played the whole game. By the time I finished the playthrough, a lot of people
See,
were
now
saying,
he's just talking about Dragon Quest Builders. Come on, dude. Why are you reviewing your playthroughs?
right? Like, no exaggeration, Pokemon Legends ZA.
Why is he reviewing his playthroughs? He fucking lost the plot. He's talking about playing Pokemon Pokopia, but does that mean he has to discuss past playthroughs? Oh my god, dude.
Any battling?
It's just the guy talking about if something's gonna do well or not do well.
Maybe it's because, you know, right now there's so much else going on. If you already have Marathon,
I don't see anything going on right now.
2 crushing numbers, and people are still talking about Resident Evil Requiem. Maybe it's hard to try to get your third-party Pokemon tie-in game to really get any kind of mainstream clout. I don't know. Okay?
What's third party mean? He called it a first party Nintendo game, and that wasn't right. And now we're calling it third party. What the fuck is a third party game? Is Slay the Spire 2 a third party game too? Oh no, it don't matter because it's an indie game that's crushing everything.
Party Evil Requiem.
Did he call it an indie game again, by the way?
You try to get your third, still talking about Resident Evil for me. So then why isn't it seeming to get that much like press or attention? I don't know. Maybe it's because it doesn't really play like a Pokemon game. It doesn't have any battling. Maybe it's because, you know, right now there's so much else going on. If you already have Marathon going on and you have Slay the Spire 2 crushing numbers and people are still talking
Okay,
about
he didn't
Resident
call it
Evil
an
Requiem,
indie game at least.
maybe it's hard to try to get your third-party Pokemon tie-in game to really get any kind of mainstream clout. I don't
Yeah,
know.
why is he ignoring all of the good
So-
press about Pokemon?
I'm basically
He's ignoring the good press about it.
not sold on this playthrough working. Okay? I'm not. So it's up to you guys, all right?
You see how he's
Whatever
see
you
what he's
guys
doing? See
want
how annoying this
week.
is?
But here's the deal, okay? I can't.
The dude basically says that something isn't gonna work and tell you why it's not gonna work, and he tell you that he don't think it's gonna work, and then he say, if you want me to do it, let me know. What in the name of glass ceiling do you have to break through to get this dude to do something after he talked about not wanting to do it this much?
Play everything right now.
I can't play
At
everything
least at this
because I'm
moment,
too busy doing
all right?
2-hour-long
To give you
pre-streams.
perspective here, all right? I have.
I'm skipping perspective. The perspective is him naming every game that he's currently playing. That's literally what the perspective always is.
The rest of the
Every
month,
single
all
time.
right? I'm good near the end of the month, and once we get Crimson Desert, I'll be playing that.
He's
we're
not
gonna
good near the end of
continue
the month.
with Dragon Quest.
Because games are going to come
We're
out that he
playing
didn't
that
know
for a
about.
while. You know, that's not going to just end.
Let me give you some perspective. He's saying he'll be good at the end of the month because no new games will be coming out. Did he know that Slay the Spire 2 was going to come out before it came out? No, because he don't give a shit and didn't care. So I'm pretty sure something's going to come out at the end of the month that at least 5 dudes in his chat will care about.
We're going to
Because
need new
something
tomorrow
always is
with
coming
Arcane,
out,
I
man.
think.
Something always coming
so,
out. So when's the
we're gonna
game's going to
need
come
new
out?
games for
When's the
week with
gameplay coming
Dragon
out?
Quest. Tuesday, we need something new.
Dragon
So we
Quest
have to make the
tomorrow.
determination, what should be the next game? Should it be Slay the Spire 2? Should it be Pokemon Pocopia? Okay? Got to think about it. Now, this week, we are likely
Homework.
completing Hollow Knight. So once Hollow Knight is done,
Homework.
we got to take a look at the week. We got to take a look at the schedule. Do we have time for a second game?
Homework.
Because maybe we start with Pocopia or Slay the Spire, but then we have extras.
Yeah, this sucks. Skipping through that.
Be rewarded. If
We
it
get
doesn't
the
work,
idea.
that's fine. Then we do something else. Why? Because I never played the franchise before. It's doing insane player numbers right now.
He's still
And I
talking
think
about Slay
now
the
is
Spire
because
again.
They say strike when the iron is hot, right? While everyone's
So strike when the iron's hot, but he not playing the game today. Strike when the iron's hot, but he didn't stream yesterday. Strike when the iron's hot, he's not gonna play it tomorrow. Him striking when the iron's hot is playing the game Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. That's when the iron is hot. And let's fixate on that a little bit. Because is he telling us without telling us that he think he should play a game because it got a lot of people playing it on Steam? Wouldn't that mean that a lot of people are playing it though and they don't maybe want to watch it? He didn't even look up Twitch numbers or anything. And I know, I'm gonna tell you this up front. If he looked up Twitch numbers, I would have said, who cares about Twitch numbers? He don't stream on Twitch. But at least there's people watching the game. He don't even know how many people want to watch these games. What the fuck? In Pokemon Pocopia. Pocopia had a lot of people in the directory, but I'm not gonna sweep for it because it's a $70 Switch 2 exclusive. Who the fuck wants to buy that? It's a $70 Switch 2 exclusive, like weird new IP. Of course, a lot of people watched it. And it had Twitch drops. I wanted that Ditto chat badge. I did not get one, but I wanted it. I thought about it a lot. I wanted to spend $5 to get that.
playing it, talking about it, try it out. See if it's something that's for
Yeah,
you.
how many
Even if
people
it's
watching
not,
Slay the Spire on Twitch?
again,
Probably
I
a
don't feel
lot.
like there's any risk,
but
because you can only be rewarded. If it doesn't work,
The
that's fine.
Steam numbers are like,
But I feel like I
does he stream on Steam?
want to try it. Okay, so hopefully
Hopefully.
you guys are down for that. If you are, let me know.
Let me know.
I'll start it Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Revolt here, people are like, no, we didn't want that. Then I'll listen. All right, I'm listening to feedback, and I want to do what you guys want. All right, so
Dozens of people all at once would have to say they don't want something. But if that happened, he's going to accuse them of being sock accounts and say, oh, these are all trolls. I know who you are. Oh, they came from some Discord to get me to not play Slay the Spire because it's the most popular game.
let me know. But
Just
for me,
saying.
I'm feeling
Just
like
saying.
Slay the Spire 2 is the way to go this week to start. And then seeing as time permits, maybe we'll actually have time to do another game before all the new stuff comes out. You know, we'll go from there.
Yeah, we'll
But
go
that's
from
the
there.
take I'm getting, right?
Right?
That's the take I'm getting anyway. And again, if I'm going to be doing this game, you know, at all, I think I should do it when it's popular. right now.
Okay, same point.
Excuse
Skipping
nonsense. I
ahead.
don't ever want to fucking hear that word ever.
And look, now he's raging. What the hell? I skipped ahead 20 seconds and he's raging.
Good. I feel like you play. It's not fully released. Enough with right. Now again, I'm getting pushback. Some people are like, "Well, it's early access. It's not fully released." Enough with your bullshit. No, seriously, I'm just gonna call this out right now. Enough with your bullshit. Everyone plays games in early access, and anyone who complains, I'm not gonna listen to you anymore because you said the same thing about Hades 2. And then when I went back to play Hades 2 a year and a half later when it fully released, no one cared because everyone had already played Hades 2. So fuck off.
I don't get it. Because he played Hades 2 when it was in early access, and he dropped it because he didn't make enough money. And then when he didn't make enough money, people basically made up an excuse for him. Oh, maybe because the game not out yet. And then the game finished, and then he played it again and then didn't hit the goal. He left out a lot of stuff with this little segment. It's like everything that make him look bad, he didn't mention it. Maybe not look bad. He just left out a bunch of facts. That's it. He left out a bunch of facts.
You should. I feel like you play a lot of games too late. Right. Now again, I'm getting pushback. Some people are like, "Well, it's early access. It's not fully released." Enough with your bullshit. No, seriously, I'm just gonna call this out right now. Enough with your bullshit. Everyone plays games in early access, and anyone who complains, I'm not gonna listen to you anymore because you said the same thing about Hades 2. And then when I went back to play Hades 2 a year and a half later when it fully released, no one cared because everyone had already played Hades 2. So fuck off. Don't even say that early
No one cared because it was Darkside Phil playing Hades 2.
access excuse nonsense. I don't ever want to fucking hear that word ever leave anyone's lips ever again. I already been there, done that with Hades 2. I made the wrong decision. I should have played the whole game at launch and not listened to whiners. If the game is hot and
I love leave lips in a chat.
word ever leave anyone's lips ever again. I already
God, he talks to these people in such an amazing way. Man, I hope he do it to everybody else. I hope he talk like this to everybody he interact with, and they just deal with
think
it.
about when
Because he don't interact with
Hades
anybody
2.
except the fucking potato anyway.
And then when I went back to play Hades 2 a year
He's
and
so
a half
nice.
later,
I hope he's this nice to
no one
everybody,
cared
bro.
because everyone had already
Hopefully.
played Hades 2.
I would really hate if other people were
Don't even
missing
say
out
that
on
early
this
access excuse nonsense. I don't ever want to fucking hear that word ever leave anyone's lips ever again.
ever
I already
again.
been there, done that with Hades 2. I made the wrong decision. I should have played the whole game at launch and not listened to whiners. If the game is hot and new, I will play it when it's hot and new, and you'll like it.
Okay, he didn't have to do all of that.
Hey, Rye! Hey, Rye! Hey, Rye! Hey, Rye! Hey, Rye! Hey, Rye!
Hi.
He didn't have to do all of that. He did. Of course, it's gonna be fucking impossible to find this shit probably. Hey, look, roguelike is back. First level and boss. I'm not reading the rest of that. It's him when he played Hades 2 in early access. It's a 7-part playlist. So if I skip, see, point proven. I'm not even gonna look into it anymore. If I skip to the final part of Hades 2 early access, look at the tips. 35 out of 50. 35 out of 50. 35 out of 50. 35 out of 50. And Game Trekker gave him 30. Game Trekker gave him 30. That's why he didn't play Hades 2 in early access. Because he didn't make enough money. And because when he didn't make enough money, he complained. And when he complained, people said stuff. Like, it's just that simple. It's just like how if you complain about being sick, somebody's going to say, take medicine. Somebody's going to say, go to the doctor. Like, it's just a natural thing to respond. This dude bitch about views and bitch about money. Some dude in his chat is going to say, maybe it's because the game not finished yet. Because that's what happened. And he took it super serious. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you guys aren't supporting because the game isn't finished yet. And you guys want to see me play the complete game. Oh, okay, yeah. And then the complete game came out, he played it, and then wage quit it again. So he wage quit Hades 2 twice, which is, of course, hilarious. Hilarious and amazing. And awesome and meaningful.
That's simple. No more have played the whole game at launch and not listened to whiners. If the game is hot and new, I will play it when it's hot and new, and you'll like it. That's simple.
Yeah, it's easy to guess that, well, not guess. It's easy to make the assumption that it wouldn't be a troll telling him to not play a game because it's early access. Because it's easy to remember what happened last time he played a game that was early access. It's just trying to help this dude prevent himself from losing the same way he lost already before. Hey, man, remember what happened last time you played a game that was in early access? And he's like, no, fuck you, bitch. I'll do what I want.
No more talk.
Hey, man, Hey man, remember the last time you walked around with your shoelaces untied? Instead of him saying, okay, yeah, dude, you're right. I'll tie my shoes. He's like, bitch, fuck you. I don't give a shit. That was months ago. I'm not gonna fucking fall down this time. And then he fall down, and then after he fall down, he's like, guys, it's okay that I fell down. We're gonna find something else to do.
Toxicity from these fucking people.
Toxicity. So he tells people like he's gonna do something and they'll like it. Not gonna say what that vibe is. What's the vibe of speaking that way? And then he calls other people toxic. I'll play it and you'll like it. Hey, stop being toxic, man.
And then when I went back to play,
how you call people toxic after that?
When it fully released, no one cared because everyone had already played Hades 2.
How you call people toxic after that? Fuck off. Stop being toxic.
Excuse nonsense. I don't ever want to fucking hear that word ever leave anyone's lips ever again. I already been there, done that with Hades 2. I made the wrong decision. I should have played the whole game at launch and not listened to whiners. If the game is hot and new, I will play it when it's hot and new, and you'll like it. That simple. No more toxicity from these fucking people who just want to complain about everything I do. I'm not listening to them anymore.
He said that probably 5 years ago.
Okay?
Okay. Ooh, Pokemon enthusiastic in his chat. You played Hades 2 until the end of early access, though. Well, we can't respond to that. Hopefully somebody stupid show up soon. Look at this idiot, Dark Maggot. Amen, Phil. Fuck off, dude. Does this dude know what he even hyping up? Okay. Amen, Phil is insane.
All right. So.
Amen,
now,
Phil.
Here's what we'll be doing this week, okay? Today, Hollow Knight. Tonight.
Look at him. Look at him. Back on lecture. He's back on lecture timing. He's not talking to us again.
Okay. Today.
Right away. Skipping it.
Street Fighter 6. And then we'll just Street Fighter 6. Looks like we'll be premiering Slay the Spire 2. And then Tuesday night will probably be some Street Fighter 6. And then we'll just do it all again Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We'll just do the same schedule again. Now, I don't think we're beating Hollow Knight today.
No, he's not. He's going to play Street Fighter every day. Whatever he said isn't what he's doing.
And on Tuesday, it looks like...
Why did he give a fake schedule?
Slay the Spire 2.
Tuesday is Slay the Spire 2.
And then Tuesday night will probably...
And then Tuesday night will probably be Street Fighter.
We'll do some Street Fighter 6.
Probably.
And then we'll just do it...
And then we'll do it all over again.
Wednesday, Thursday,
Wednesday,
Friday.
Thursday, Friday. We'll do the same schedule again.
I don't think we're beating Hollow Knight today because I think we have
no,
a
he's
bunch
not.
to do. We still have an optional boss to finish in the Queen's Garden area. We have to finish the...
I'm skipping ahead, by the way. I want to know why he told us he's playing Street Fighter every day this week. Why did he tell us this weird schedule? What way was I supposed to understand that statement that I didn't understand it?
It's this week, right?
Because whatever he said is not what he's doing.
We'll see what happens later in the week. Do we want to do more indie games or do we want...
Skipping ahead.
Sadly, it's not good news.
Indie games.
Right, it's not.
And fake bad news. Fake bad news from this man-child. Fake bad news, guys, coming up.
That's what I got for you. Now, we have an interesting news story going on in the realm of gaming today. Sadly, it's not good news. All right? It's not. It's disappointing.
I might fully tune this out.
You ready?
I'm not going to skip it, though.
So,
like, might be BRB.
You may remember that back...
Okay, so NetEase will stop funding some Like a Dragon copycat from the same dudes that make all of the other games. Sorry, they're developing Gang of Dragon, and NetEase reportedly discovered it needs another $44 million. They're trying to find new sponsors, but damn. So this game might not come out at all.
During the Game Awards, a new game was announced from the former director of Yakuza. Okay? He made his own studio, Nagoshi Studio.
Anything that I say would be catty and toxic, so I'm not going to say anything anyway.
Dragon. And the trailer premiered during the Game Awards, and everyone was like, ooh, it looks like Yakuza.
Yeah.
Of Yakuza. He's
yeah. That's all they make.
Well, guess what? Here we go. NetEase, which is the company
just find some
funds and owns
other Chinese company,
has decided to stop funding Nagoshi Studio.
Get BlackRock to fund you and put
those who don't know the story,
Puerto Rican people in your next game.
This Toshihiro Nagoshi, okay, was the creator of Yakuza. He was the
Who's
head of the
that?
studio, Ryugo Gotaku, whatever it's called.
Imagine
it's
not
a studio
knowing
that
it,
makes
though.
All the Yakuza Like a Dragon games. It means Like a Dragon, okay?
Imagine being a glazer of those
decided
games and not
to
wanting to know
leave
what to call it for real.
And start his own studio.
He's too
He said, I
American.
want to move on from the Yakuza
I'm too
franchise,
American
and I
to
wanna
pronounce
do
it.
My own games now, okay? So he did. He left. He started his own studio. This is his first game. Well,
Poor
when you
guy.
start your own studio, you got to get funding, right? You're not on a big platform anymore. For example, Like a Dragon has Sega. Sega funds their games, okay?
Okay.
Well, he had to find funding. He went out there and he got funding from NetEase. You know, this company has funded a bunch of different game studios over the years. Again, Marvel Rivals, their latest hit, that's actually doing numbers and making them lots of money.
He don't even name a
He thought that it
studio.
was safe. He thought that this was a good
Marvel Rivals isn't a studio.
So here's what's happened. They were developing Gang of Dragons.
Like all the people that worked on
However,
Marvel Rivals
during
got
its
fired, by the way.
development,
But it don't get talked
Apparently,
about.
the game has gone over budget. Okay? They need another $44.4 million for the game to be completed. So what NetEase has decided is that they are pulling funding.
Look how slow
and
he's
are
doing
not
this.
going to be doing the rest of this game.
Wow.
They said, that's too much money for us. We agreed to this amount. You've gone over budget.
Oh
and
my
now you
God,
want
I
us to
can't
spend
believe
even
it.
More?
What?
Well, we just don't have confidence that this is your first outing as a...
This is like, it's like they did a begging segment. And then after they got what they wanted, they started begging more. Come on, guys, let's get to 300. Come on. Come on, guys. Oh, we're at 300. Oh, man. It would be awesome if we got to 450.
The solo studio. Yes, you have a great track record with the Like a Dragon / Yakuza series, but this is a new game, right? And we just don't have faith that this game's going to be a hit like you think it is. We're not giving you another $44 million.
Why is he being a talking head right now? He got hosted for 11 viewers. Honey Butter. It's a nasty name. I don't like that name.
Okay. So.
It's a girl-coded name. Let's see. It's probably going to be a
Basically,
big
there's
old
different
dude.
takes from all over the internet. And, yeah. They don't know what they're going to do. They don't know if they're going to be able to find more funding to finish their game.
Dude.
That's sad. You know, I'll be honest. It's a couple of factors here, okay?
Give him a shout out, Phil.
I think a lot of companies are just afraid these days to invest in any game that's not a games as a service money train.
Okay, I'm out of it
You know
now.
what
I'm
I
not
mean?
listening
Like
to this.
NetEase right now is living large on Marvel Rivals.
I'll just tune
This is
them
a
out.
game that they can continuously like make money from. The games as a service model. That thing could exist for another 10 years, for goodness sake, on the
my
Marvel
friend,
IP.
have an
And
eating
people will
Let's
keep
get some
playing and spending
tomatoes.
because it's Marvel. Okay? That's the
my
kind of game
tomato
I think
thing
they're
don't even
looking
work
for.
anymore.
So I guess the question is,
I messed
why
it
did
up
they
one
invest
day.
in this game to begin with? This is a narrative-based game. Everyone knows it's going to be probably similar to Yakuza. Why would they have invested in that style of game?
It will suck if
It's a
the
little
game don't come out,
confusing.
though.
If you're looking for this
But, oh well.
tried and true,
Sorry, we knew about it too
money-making,
early.
guaranteed venture, why would you invest in the game that's, you know, kind of a gamble, right? And there's the other half of the equation. Negoshi's never made a game by himself. He's been part of a major studio. He's had funding from Sega. Yes, he has a good track record, but I think, sadly, you know what this is? This is another situation of Metal Gear Solid 5 and what happened to Hideo Kojima. For those who don't know the history, Hideo Kojima made games for Konami for a
Wait.
very long time.
Hold on. Did he read the story as if he did? He did. Because I started tuning it out because I was over it. He covered it in a specific way. I don't know, man. I'm trying to complain about something. I can't even figure out what I'm trying to complain about. But the way he covered this is like really specific. And at the end of the day, it's just a way to waste people's time. It's like he went through a timeline of events. That's what I'm going to go with. He went through some timeline of events instead of just talking about what happened. He talked about, let me go through this now. They discovered that the guys needed more money. And then after they discovered they needed more money, then we get something about a country hating a company. Then after that, then we get another thing that I'm not even going to bother reading. And then they decided to suspend operations. So game over. We can never hear about this game again, and we can remember when it got announced and didn't come out, and we can move on with our life. Question mark. Sorry.
It's Marvel, okay? That's the kind of game I think they're looking for. So I guess the question is, why did they invest in this game to begin with? This is a narrative-based game. Everyone knows it's going to be probably similar to Yakuza. Why would they have invested in that style of game?
Let me rewind.
They can continue.
Did he really say that NetEase only wants to do stuff like Marvel Rivals because Marvel Rivals is the biggest thing that NetEase got? This dude is so annoying. He's so actually annoying.
They don't know what they're going to do. They don't.
Come on, guys. They're the Marvel Rivals guys. So why would they want to do anything else that isn't like that?
Define.
Come on. It's common sense.
To finish their
God.
That's
Jeez.
sad, you know.
Come on, guys.
It's a couple of factors here, okay? Factor number one, I think a lot of companies are just afraid these days to invest in any game that's not a games as a service money train. You know what I mean? Like NetEase right now is living large on Marvel Rivals. This is a game that
What else?
they can continuously.
You really think that they only got one game?
Service model that thing
They
could
do.
exist for another 10 years for goodness' sake.
Obviously, 10 years is
Marvel IP.
insane.
And people will keep playing and spending because it's Marvel. Okay, that's the kind of game I think they're looking for. So I guess the question is, why did they invest in this game to begin with? This is a narrative-based game. Everyone knows it's going to be probably similar to Yakuza. Why would they have invested in that style of game? It's a little confusing. If you're looking for this tried and true money-making guaranteed adventure, why would you invest in a game that's, you know, kind of a gamble, right? And there's the other half of the equation. Negoshi's never made a game by himself. He's been part of a major studio. He's had funding from Sega. Yes, he has a good track record. But I think, sadly, you know what this is? This is another situation of Metal Gear.
What does make a game by himself mean? He didn't make those games by himself. Why does he think he's making this game by himself? Does he think that there's no other employees?
That company an insane
What's the nuance to that statement?
amount of money. But over time, Hideo Kojima,
And then he comparing this dude that he don't even know to Hideo Kojima.
solid. But
Yep.
I think, sadly, you know what this is? This is another situation of Metal Gear Solid 5 and what happened to Hideo Kojima. For those who don't know the history, Hideo Kojima made games for Konami for a very long time. All the Metal Gear Solid series was
Lecturing us about Kojima is insane.
his baby, right? And they sold like gangbusters. They made that company an insane amount of money. But over time, Hideo Kojima got more and more eccentric, more and more pretentious. Whenever he made a new game, it was like, well, I want to do this with the game, and this with the game, and this with the game. But that cost more money, and more money, and more money, okay? And yes, the truth is his games did sell well, but at one point, was there ever going to be pushback? Well, yeah, eventually with the development of Metal Gear Solid 5.
Something that always pisses me off about being pretentious is how expensive it really is.
Konami had enough. Like Kojima
It's really expensive to be pretentious. You have no idea.
had already gone over budget. They had given him more funds.
When I put those extra assets on my layout like a dancing Garfield, that's the pretentiousness and the eccentricness coming out. And it honestly does raise the budget of the stream.
Went even further over budget and wanted more money to finish the game, and they were like, Kojima-san, you know, as much as
Ah, I'm so happy you said it because I didn't have to say it.
he
Kojima-san.
went even further over budget and wanted
Kojima
more money to
senpai.
finish the game, and they were like,
Kojima-kun.
Kojima-san, you know, as much respect as we have, even further over budget and wanted more money to finish the game, and they were like, Kojima-san, you know, as much respect as we have for you as a game developer, we just can't give you more money at this point. This is ridiculous. Like, how much more do you want? Right?
Okay, man. The story isn't about Kojima. Skipping ahead.
You can tell that they got to a certain level of development, and then Kojima got kicked off the
This isn't about Kojima. Skipping ahead.
field.
The plot has been lost now. I'm over it.
Negoshi-san.
Ah! And then he even look in the camera and smile. Why is he mocking this? They're Asian, get it?
I almost feel like Negoshi-san. Almost feel like Negoshi-san.
We don't even know who that is.
Okay.
It's like actually disrespectful to be calling some motherfucker something son and you don't even know who he is. Wouldn't you get beat up for that?
Okay. Has kind
You might
of
not get beat up for
become the
that.
next Hideo Kojima. He's got a track record of
Okay, so listen to this. Listen to this
I almost
grandiose statement.
like Negoshi-san. Okay. Has kind of become the next Hideo Kojima.
Wow.
He's got a track record of tried and true big hits, right? they all did well. Like, Sega has made an insane amount of money on the Yakuza / Like a Dragon franchise.
But he didn't make those by himself, remember?
They now not only make the main games, but they re-release the old games, and then they've got spin-off games, and they all make money. So the fact that Nagoshi himself decided, I want to leave and go do other stuff.
So him saying this is explaining why NetEase would have funded him to begin with, is something I want to point out. Everything he's saying is why a company will want to fund him.
Stuff for my two. The company was kind of being a little bit more control over him.
Whatever.
Like he wanted to go off and do his own thing. And
Is he still talking about Kojima again? Oh, I think he's making stuff up now, by the way.
With the company,
Like straight up.
There were too many constraints. There was too much, basically.
He's making stuff up now.
And go do other stuff for myself, because he was basically saying, sticking with the company, there were too many constraints. There was too much, basically.
Maybe this is about Kojima.
He fully wanted to do. The company was kind of being a little bit more controlled.
He's still making stuff up if it is.
That. He wanted to go off and do his own thing. And he felt starting his own studio would do that, right? You got to respect that. If the guy really has artistic vision and he feels like the company he's working for, even though they've had all this continuous success, if they're not allowing him to do what he truly wants as an artist, then he's going to go off and do his own thing. But now he's done that, and the very first investor he found to allow him to do his own thing says...
I like him doing his own thing and doing what he wants to do as an artist is another game that's like Yakuza. Anyway.
They're seeing this go off the rails. They're
like I said,
wanting more.
All I could do is be a catty asshole talking about this. But shit, the game's never going to come out, so I guess I don't have to hear about it again. So, I didn't want to hate it that much.
Sad, because this game looked good. This trailer at the Game Awards looks really good.
It sure did.
It looks like it could be a solid...
That's what happened when you spend millions of dollars funding the game.
Possibly happen by this game being a hit is that Like a Dragon will get better too. Instead of every game feel samey, they'll actually try to innovate and do more.
Nah.
Which would be great. We wanted this to succeed, but sadly...
So we're acting like a Dragon is like Madden now. We're acting like it's like Madden. Guys, we're acting like it's like Call of Duty. Guys, if 15 games came out that were kind of like it, it actually would be a good thing because they would all get better.
When you have a game...
Yeah, sure. When's DSP REEstream going to get better? Because more streamers exist.
So they have
Why his streams got worse?
Nah,
he'll tell them that they got better.
Situation.
I'm over this now. Like, let's get this off the screen. This is a done story.
Right.
Okay.
It's kind of sad.
Okay,
the only developer you could say is maybe worth that level of development cost is Rockstar.
Shrug.
Right. You know?
What, $44 million? Sadly, that amount isn't that much when it comes to this.
Maybe not get made now when we just found out.
Even though it sounds like a lot.
It's kind of sad. Dark Magus says, sadly, the only AAA developer you could say is maybe worth that level of development cost is Rockstar. You may be right. You know? Rockstar, here's the thing. Rockstar has the name recognition, has the track record, and everyone knows that GTA is going to sell like crazy, right? This is the first outing for this studio. Yes, the director of the studio invented Yakuza, but that doesn't guarantee that his next game outing that isn't Yakuza is going to do as well. As opposed to GTA is GTA and still on GTA, and everyone's going to buy GTA just on the name alone. Right? There you go. Okay. Well, that's the news for today. And I think we are going to be checking out Slay the Spire 2 this week. I'm excited to see if it's any good. I hope it's good, and I hope that it works out in the schedule and everyone likes it. Don't know if that's going to happen or not. You never know. But I'm feeling positive about it. I'm feeling like it's something new to give a shot, and even if it doesn't work, right? At least we just gave it a shot while it was popular. Right? Marky says, each employee gets around $1,000 in 2 days. AAA with 50 employees, let's say that's $50K in 2 days worth of work. Some vets get 25% more. 40 a day dev cycle will cost $1 million. It's sad. I don't know how it works, the whole dev thing. And it sounds like it's different every studio, too. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't seem like there's consistency across the industry of where the money is spent or how, you know, how much is needed. Heartbreaker says, Rockstar can even afford the licensing for expensive songs, and most people hate them anyway. Oh, Project Helix, we already talked about that. So Project, real quick, on Thursday, the new head of Xbox, I forgot her name, announced that Xbox is making a new console called Project Helix, but then immediately said, oh, but it's not a console because it also plays PC games. So it's not a console then. It's just, it's basically a Steam machine.
What's the Steam machine? Why are we doing this? Who made him do this? He didn't do this on his own. Because why is he trying to find something to argue against? Oh, it's going to be a console. Who knows if they actually said that, but oh, it's going to be a console and it can play PC games. Oh, so it's not a console. It's a Steam machine. What's a Steam machine? Is a Steam machine its own classification? It's like a new genre. A Steam machine's a new genre, y'all.
PC games.
It's like Arc Raiders.
But then immediately said, oh, but it's not a console because it also plays PC games.
Did he say Steam machine?
So it's not a console then.
I think when he says Steam machine, he mean a new thing that is never coming out because RAM prices went up.
It doesn't even make sense. I get it.
The thing that's never coming out.
The Steam machine, and that's good. Because again, competition brings innovation.
It'll come out and then you'll say I was wrong.
Machine, that's a budget PC to play PC games, then they're going to do whatever they want. But if you have a competition, another company trying to make the same thing, then
ooh, he shrugs.
now you have two
He
companies
just
that are
keeps
gonna try to
shrugging.
break each other's price points,
Shrugging and looking down. I'm skipping ahead.
and it's poor. They're saying it's possible.
This shit is all
because
over
it
the
was
place.
specifically designed for one console, and it's poor. They're saying it runs 30 frames or lower, and it's chopped.
Okay, I gotta rewind. What's the context here?
For the Xbox version of your game, when there's a PC,
Okay, so I'm skipping ahead. I don't care now.
then we can consider
Because he's talking about he's talking about a game that he didn't name. That's what that was. Oh, you get your game and then it runs bad.
Any chance for a Battletoads return? In the future, sure. But I don't think we're going to be doing a full Battletoads run anytime soon. For the record, the on-demand video actually performed really poorly.
Wow. So I thought he wasn't beholden by views. I thought he liked being liberated from caring about views. I thought he could play whatever he want. I thought he could do whatever he want. I thought he could play games that he want.
Shockingly. Like the videos heard, the on-demand video actually performed really poorly. Shockingly.
Of course. No. How is it shocking? Him saying shockingly is kind of disrespectful. How is it shocking? It's genuinely not shocking. Of course the Battletoads video performed poorly. Why wouldn't it? They all performed poorly. They all performed poorly. Double Dragon did worse than Battletoads. Street Fighter 2 did better than Battletoads because of clickbait. Jet Force Gemini did. Like, I'm splitting hairs. I don't even want to say did better or did worse because the views are all so low everywhere. Side Pocket had 303 views. This shit looked like old school YouTube when your view count got locked at 303 and 301. But no, it's just that low. 382, 491, 307. Look at GoldenEye though. Because GoldenEye was watched all over the internet, quote unquote. Because I'm the one making that quote. And it got 1.5K views on his channel. So when he's going to play GoldenEye again? He should play GoldenEye again today. He should play GoldenEye to capitalize on the popularity.
Like the videos that did well were GoldenEye, the Pokemon Stadium did.
Nah, Pokemon Stadium didn't even have 1,000 views, pimp. And I closed the tab too. Pokemon Stadium didn't even have 1,000 views. This is bummy as fuck. I might be wrong. Kind of hope I'm wrong. Oh God, it had lower views than I thought. I thought I saw Pokemon Stadium with maybe 900 views. Pokemon Stadium got 724 views. 724 views. GoldenEye got 1.5K. Comparing 1.5K, not comparing, but putting 1.5K in the same boat as 720 is diabolical. This dude is so desperate to try to like look like he's doing well and put himself over. It's unreal.
For the record,
it's unreal.
The on-demand video actually performed really poorly, shockingly. Like the videos that,
like I said, they all did bad.
Well, were GoldenEye.
They all did bad.
The Pokemon Stadium did pretty good. Ninja Gaiden I knew would do good, but I think Battletoads actually had one of the worst view counts of all the games I played.
So, see, this is where we're really losing. He says Ninja Gaiden I knew would do good. Ninja Gaiden got 623 views. Wow.
Don't know why, because I know it's a classic, but I don't know. So, yeah, I'm not really desperate.
Him acting confused about that is really
We'll
annoying.
play whenever we want, but it didn't seem like there was much.
It's a classic game.
Battletoads.
And
My tail doesn't like you.
if it worked that easily, he would always do that.
That is, Lance.
Just play really, really old games that have really high scores and you'll have a lot of views. Soul Calibur 2 is the highest rated fighting game on Metacritic. Why didn't he get more views playing that?
No, I don't know what that is, Lance. Did I ever eat up? Let's see what that is.
Okay, it's a terrible segment. 70 seconds of side profile.
DSP tries it. Will be dessert. My wife and I talked about it and decided we want to try nothing bunt cakes.
Okay, I don't care. I'm skipping ahead now. He was bragging about being able to do DSP tries it, quote unquote. I say quote unquote a lot, but he was bragging about being able to do DSP tries it whenever he want. I think that was during his last stream, the marathon on Friday. And he was saying, matter of fact, maybe the next DSP tries it'll be at night. I don't know. Maybe it'll be dessert. He has some crazy bragging segment. And when he said that, I knew the next DSP tries it would be dessert. And the next DSP tries it is dessert. Nothing bunt cake. Wow. I don't ever want to hear him talk about it again. Every time he talk about it, I will skip. And if I can't skip ahead, I will watch another video for 5 minutes.
Even though
But at least I know what he's eating now. A bunt cake. Wow. DoorDash and a bunt cake. Normal.
when will we play the indies we wishlisted tomorrow night?
Another ad, skipping ahead.
It's on sale.
We
Now it's
wishlisted.
going to be reviewed, and there's nothing you can do about it. And
What the fuck?
I stopped playing it. Playing it, people lost interest
Let's see what he's lying about.
to look at the wish list and do some.
Oh, come on. Any minute.
What happened with Arc Raiders? We played it for 2 straight months.
Oh,
We
you
saw
dumb
most
bitch,
of the
it doesn't
content
throw
of the
you in.
game.
What?
This better be good.
Vikes tipped $2. My fat balding mo wife isn't part of my content, but you are helping pay for her desert that she chose for the stream.
That wasn't
And
good.
it kind of got played out and boring. As I was playing it, people lost interest, and the stream started getting less attendance and less support, so I stopped playing it. That simple. We played it, and it was hot, and it was interesting, and then people just kind of stopped caring about me playing it, and that was it. Thoughts on Bungie asking reviewers...
A lot
to
of
wait 3
confidence
weeks till the
behind him
next
saying
content
that.
Drop? Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I don't care. No one cares. Thoughts on Bungie?
Disgusting.
What a good
No, I will
podcast
never
today.
do a
Can't
DSP
believe he
tries
called
out a
these
drinkable
this.
cheeseburger. That sounds... Nothing.
And now he don't have anything else to do.
From the day off. Good. It was more relaxing than anything.
Yeah, he didn't do anything on his day off. And if he did, he don't want to talk about it. He don't talk
I
about
don't
his day
play
off
many or
anymore.
Any of the games where it's like make. That's also why, if you haven't noticed, I don't play many or any of the games where it's like make your own game, like Mario Maker.
Except that he did play Mario Maker 1 and 2 a lot. Like, what other games let you make a game? Little Big Planet, he played those too. He tries to brag about not playing games that make you make a game, but he's played every mainstream game-making game. So what the fuck?
Games, bad Resident Evil games.
So what the fuck?
Think about it, how different these games are now.
So what the
amongst
fuck?
The modern ones, I think it's the best one. I think it's better than 7 and 8. 7 and 8 is a
Resident
good...
Evil, skipping ahead.
No, I'm not playing Project Zomboid again.
Why not?
Been there, done that.
He didn't do that at all.
Dragon Quest 7 is tomorrow.
What he did isn't doing that. What he did doesn't count as doing the game. Doing the game.
It was Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that though. Look up the footage if you want. You'll be just as disappointed as I am right now talking about
Would I
it.
consider doing a marathon of a newly released game instead of a themed like retro? Yes, if there was a reason to. Right?
What does that mean?
I mean, technically, I played Resident Evil 9 all day long on its release day. I mean,
No,
I
he
put in a
didn't.
good
I don't know. I'm skipping that. It's just ego posting. He didn't play the game all day. Not in any reality that exists. He played that game all day. No reality he played that game all day except his own.
Camping in a tent with either Wings of Redemption or Boogie, which one would you choose? Neither.
Funny joke?
Thanks for $10.
He don't have a funny joke. $10 gone.
Doesn't work.
I almost can't skip ahead anymore.
No, I use permanent marker. It doesn't work. I have a Sharpie permanent marker and I tried to do it. It doesn't stick. It like does nothing whatsoever. It doesn't cover it up.
What about black tape? He said he had black tape.
Actually get real paint to paint over there.
What about black tape? Real paint to paint over it would be hilarious. What a funny thing to do. And then he says real paint as if he would have to buy a 3-gallon bucket when dude could get a kid's paint set. Dude could get a kid's paint set, a children's paint set, and paint over that. Talking about painting this. Yeah, paint the cum spot on your microphone, man.
Someone tipped $2. Any reason why you skipped Ghost of Yote?
Because it was too woke and the main character was a woman. And somebody posted something on Twitter he didn't like. And if you ask him about that, he lie and say it wasn't about that, but it was about that. And I'm skipping ahead.
Okay. Yes, I'm playing out the new James... I'm trying out the...
Thankfully, the new James Bond game won't be too woke. Skipping ahead.
If you play Pacopia, read the lore if you can because it's interesting and fun. It would probably work better as a late-night chill stream.
Who said that?
Well, to be frank, we're not really looking for a late-night chill stream right now because we're still playing RimWorld. I'm still doing some Street Fighter.
Basically a schedule.
And we're going to get some indie...
So, let me fixate on some garbage right quick.
If you play Pacopia, read the lore if you can because it's interesting and fun. It would probably work better as a late-night chill stream. All right, well, to be frank, we're not really looking for a late-night chill stream right now because we're still playing RimWorld. I'm still doing some Street Fighter.
Street Fighter's a late-night chill game now. Skipping ahead. Street Fighter's a late-night chill game now, and RimWorld is a late-night chill game. I mean, it could be if I try to put myself in his weird reality where you call games chill and shit, but he purposely don't want it to be chill because he constantly screams, "Oh no, oh no, oh my God, everyone's dying." He actually hypes up bad stuff when he plays RimWorld. It's really awkward. It's some of the most awkward content he put out.
Disappointing he didn't play it. Well,
it's just the guy exaggerating every event and making everything seem like it's the end of the metaphorical world. Oh no! Safi fell down! Oh my God! Oh no! It sucked. It's the worst thing that he put out on the whole internet.
Better than how Assassin's Creed had done itself for so long. People were looking for that samurai.
I don't know why he's talking about Assassin's Creed, but I'm skipping ahead again. I can't skip ahead anymore, and I'm really overwatching this. How long he's been doing this? And then sadly, he's playing Hollow Knight today. Dude, he don't even talk when he play Hollow Knight. Like when he play Hollow Knight, I'm gonna watch gaming reviews that he's done in the past. I'm just gonna listen to him review games from the past. Because he don't even talk when he play Hollow Knight. He don't even talk. Only reason I'm restreaming this on YouTube because nobody else fucking restream them on Sunday. And if somebody is, then I'm sorry because I should have known.
Be nostalgic for longtime fans.
Somebody is. Somebody always doing something. Don't mean I know who everybody is though. So weird voice change. Why do this?
For longtime fans. Yes, the King of Hate is returning.
Right now. Here we go.
Never mind. It's not funny.
Yeah, it also has Peace Walker, which I don't know if I would play that again.
So people talking about him playing Metal Gear Solid games again. When the scam collection come out.
I'm sure there's a valuable way because that's a problem. I don't want to play the emulated PS1 version running on PS3 with input delay and terrible graphics.
What's he talking about? Is he talking about Metal Gear Solid 1 still? Why is he so bad at games, man? Because even with all of these things holding you back, Metal Gear Solid 1 is crazy beatable. Why is he acting like he's a speedrunner and he can't play a game if it's holding him back a little bit? If it's got 1 frame of input delay, he can't play it. His amazing skill is going to be hampered.
Yeah, I'm sure that there's a way to play Metal Gear Solid 1 on PC that's good, right? I'm sure there's a valuable way. Because that's a problem. I don't want to play the emulated
220
PS1
segment
version running on PS3 with input delay and terrible graphics and controls. I want to play a version that's worth playing. So...
Wow.
Can I wish your friend Bradley a happy birthday, please?
Okay, so is he gonna say I just did? Yes, he will, by the way.
Please?
No.
Oh.
I specifically.
I don't want to listen to him be funny with that guy. Look how ugly his face is right there. Never mind. He didn't do the thing though. Normally he
just thanked me.
Oh my God.
Bradley just did a $2 super chat. Says, it's my birthday today. Can you flex for me?
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, because he don't have the right shirt on. This is boring. I'm sorry to use the B word, but I'm super over it now. Can he do the funny voice change thing again, guys? It'd be cool if he did the funny voice change thing again. Wow. The funny voice change, guys, is like a monster or a goblin or something. Wow. I remember when Sweet Tea used to do that voice change, and she got like a 70 IQ. So he's basically as funny as Appalachian woman with a 70 IQ.
No, sir.
Yeah, basically.
I'm excited for the Wolverine game. I mean, I am TX.
Do the voice changer
In the
again.
case of the Wolverine game, it's kind of like, it's going to probably do well regardless if it's good or bad.
Oh, no.
You know,
Come for me.
we'll see
Oh,
when it
no,
comes
no.
out, what I think. But
Kind of annoying because I don't know what he's talking about. Does he mean do well for his channel and for views and for support? Or does he mean do well for the stupid company that makes the game and Sony?
I feel like that game, it's been in development hell for a while. So when it finally comes out,
You don't know what development hell mean.
oh, ooh.
Yeah, thank you for being annoying. And he's making himself flex, and we're realizing that you can't see anything anyway. This sucks.
We're in flex. I was actually kind of stiff. You're comfier on purpose. I think tomorrow,
Nice smack, man.
I got to go light again because tomorrow there's going to be sun, I believe. I think that's what it says here.
Talking about clothes now. Wow. What a cool topic.
Let me look. Oh, today there's sun. It's actually saying...
Today there is
It's
sun.
cloudy till around yeah, it's not that bad.
Today there is
On and
sun.
off. It's cloudy right now.
He hasn't played Hollow Knight during a day stream in a long time. What is going on today?
Tomorrow? No, not saying rain tomorrow. Oh, never mind. It looks like it's going to be cool and raining all week
That's
long.
because
So I can wear
Resident
whatever I
Evil
want
came
this
out and screwed
week.
everything up.
Sweet.
I don't really like watching dudes look up their weather and then act like they're learning about it like live. Why did he do that? And I want to rewind it so I can get annoyed about it because nothing's being said anyway. It's actual dead air.
It's actually saying...
Look at his chair.
Yeah, it's not that bad. This is going to be like on and off. It's cloudy right now. Tomorrow? No, not saying rain tomorrow.
Look how stupid this is. Dude's talking about the weather like he's going to go play baseball tomorrow.
Oh, never mind. It looks like it's going to be cool and raining all week long, so I can wear whatever I want this.
I can wear whatever I want this week because it's going to be raining. It's said by this dude who isn't even going to leave the house again until Saturday. He's not even going to leave his house again until Saturday. He's not even going to go outside except to walk his fucking wife. Does he even have an umbrella?
Sweet. Sweet. Sweet.
It sounds like a stupid fake question he would get in Kick Chat, and I will call it slop. But does he have an umbrella? I feel like he would answer in some stupid way too. Like, of course I do. But I wouldn't believe him. I wouldn't believe him.
Okay.
I can wear whatever I want this week. Okay. DSP's a forklift driver. He's working outside, y'all. Crazy dead air. And Emperor Ferbs has been over this for a while. And I guess he just still banned people all day. Time for the 120 weather report.
Mass Effect 1 assignments are very just great. Thank you. If you're watching on YouTube, remember you can do a super chat, become a member, or give some memberships. If you're watching on Kick, you can send some kicks, become a sub, or give some subs. Anyone can send a tip via PayPal. I would appreciate that if you support the stream today, particularly for Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is looking forward to more today. Thank you guys for chilling.
So I went through my Raw Field playlist, and the last time he streamed Hollow Knight during the day was 3 weeks ago. Off chance that it's one VOD that I'm missing, but Hollow Knight turned into a night stream 3 weeks ago, as far as I'm seeing. That's not the right way to word it. So it's like, it's a day stream today. It's a day stream today.
Even booted the game. That's very nice of you.
He's almost late for gameplay too, but not really. This shit sucks so much, man.
3 this week, because last week we only
It
did
take him
2.
so long to do everything.
But it's going to depend on certain things, certain factors.
See what he's lying about. Oh, Zesty Dance too. Perfect.
All right. So here's the deal. I don't know when we're going to do another podcast this week.
Okay, so I get the idea. I'm skipping that.
Say thank you for a great return show.
Yeah, this is terrible.
Topics to discuss, many things to cover, and we did. And I had a great time, and I hope that you did too. Thank you all for watching the Level 1 podcast. The show will return likely Wednesday. And at that time, we will get
King Mike in his chat.
We'll talk about Slay the Spire.
Calling everybody his friend.
That happened during the week. It should be a great time.
Hey, my
thank you
friend
so
at
very
DSP
much.
Gaming.
I appreciate you. See you
2-hour
soon
business meeting
on the next
complete.
episode.
Damn, dude. So he started his stream 2 hours and 5 minutes ago. I'm rounding up. He started his stream 2 hours ago, and he been on camera for 1 hour and 52 minutes.
Episode of the Level 1 podcast.
Hour and 52 minutes.
Okay. So, thanks. It's time to get set up for
It's time to get set up and leave for 10 minutes.
Hollow Knight. Let me do that now. Apparently, maybe we will see the standard ending.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay. Change my lights.
Man, don't. No, he yawned very loudly and said, I need coffee.
Me, I need a coffee. Need my
Okay, 40 seconds talking about needing coffee.
brew.
Look at the pacing for this shit, dude. Oh my god. A guy who actually talks about pacing so much has his stream paced like this.
Fine. I need be Hollow. Meantime, I am going to go on a break, and when we come back, it will be Hollow Knight. But in the meantime, please enjoy some highlight clips from my history as a gamer. All right, and then I'll see you in a few.
As a gamer.
Enjoy, and I'll be back with Hollow Knight after the break.
As a gamer.
Okay, what the fuck? Dude, I can't move. I can't move. Another game bug. Look at this, a game bug. I'm stuck. I can't move at all. The camera won't go back to my body.
Yes.
Look at this.
This is how you don't play Resident Evil Requiem came out. Or at least one of them came out. I hope like 5 of them get made. But the one from The Outsider came out 30 minutes ago.
It's completely bugged. I can't get up. I'm gonna have to restart the entire level. Yeah. What happens if I hold it down? Here we go. I hold it down.
Yes.
No. It's the motherfucking D-O-double-G. Snoop Dogg. No. It's the motherfucking D-R-E. No. It's the motherfucking D-O-double-G. Snoop Dogg. No. It's the motherfucking D-R-E. No. It's the motherfucking D-O-double-G. Snoop Dogg.
I think he was off about his view count. Like he thought he was gonna have way less people on his stream or whatever, and I'm pretty sure it kind of didn't really happen.
Soundtrack to my life.
He was ready to complain. Big reminder, we are in the We here in the USA are going to spring ahead, all caps, overnight and put our clocks forward by 1 hour due to daylight savings time. How is there still more to say after this? This means my streams will begin, all caps, 1 hour earlier, all caps, starting Sunday, March 8th. He's still not done. Hope to see you for the return podcast in Hollow Knight Endgame. What were these farmers thinking? This is Emperor Ferbs basically razzing and joking. Obviously, you guys. Stupid fucking cat. Nothing I can do? Spring forward. Oh yeah, because he said spring ahead. And he messed up the specific stupid thing. It's supposed to be spring forward and not spring ahead. And he put it in caps. Semantics. Semantics, my dear Watson.
Be careful, the ring's heavy.
Yeah. What?
Hey, you missed, pal.
Eat my fucking asshole. What the fuck?
Hey, you missed, pal.
Fucking stupid.
2.5 hours of Hollow Knight. Big ups the resub style people. 0ZZY, the 42 months prime. Biscuit Bun Cream, 44 months prime. And Iced Coffee 5, the 46 months.
I can also find championships, but there's also a clamor for these independents. The UFC is controversial to mainstream, and so here's a game, the MMA game that was made to compete directly with the UFC games. And when I heard the skills terrible, no, I'm pretty much but this one I heard that 5 games, for whatever reason, it's like trouble or whatever.
I like the fake ad he put right here. Obviously.
Let's jump in here. I'm gonna try this out. This is the. I have not played an MMA game. Shit, since the Dreamcast, the first UFC game that came out for Dreamcast. I think I had played with my friend. You could play as like fucking kickboxers against Jesus Christ. Yes, you could play as kickboxers fighting Jesus Christ. And it was pretty crazy like that. No, it was like Little Evil, John's Pulver, or Pulver, however the fuck you say all their names. What the fuck? Did someone just shoot a gun?
DSP used to be an MMA nut.
Fight to an MMA fight. Someone brought a gun and started shooting people.
Him and Fred Fucks, they used to do MMA together.
All right. Supremacy Stories. This is supposed to be the campaign mode of the game. So let's try this out.
I have not played an MMA game since the Dreamcast.
He didn't do the tutorial.
A foreign field.
Yeah.
That is forever, England.
Yeah.
It's from England.
Yeah, you think?
What the fuck?
Got
What's going on?
crazy mad at this game.
I told you he was gonna fight Jesus Christ. Here he is.
Do I look like one to you?
Yes.
Am I
I
attractive?
skip ahead a lot. I'm not watching this over no way, obviously. It's a really nasty looking game. And it's overly violent.
I press B. This is so stupid. I can't do anything. What the fuck? Everything he does hits me. Yes. Can't get out. I can't get out. My thumb is too tired to even move my thumbstick now. What a poorly designed game. There's no reason for you to be wiggling thumbsticks ever.
Yeah, his name is St. John Ackland.
Yeah, Dave. He's gonna fuck me
I
up.
think Rambo named that character.
Stupid. Yeah, Dave. He's gonna fuck me up. You know what? This is fucking stupid. You can't even restart to get the fight. Look. You have to suffer through it. I can't reverse anything he fucking does, man. This is stupid. Completely pointless. Nope. See how fast this fucking bar fills? Come on, dude. This is ridiculous. Fucking knock me out, you idiot. I'm letting him beat me. My fucking thumb is killing me. You can't play this game for extended periods of time because you have to mash a fucking thumbstick like an asshole.
Sadly, this game's got some archaic design choices. One of them being life bars.
Look, I can't.
What is this, Mortal Kombat?
Trying to get to a better position, nothing happened at all, and he deals more damage with strikes than I do with my move. Block it. Fuck. Oh, no chance to get out of that. No chance.
And then the analog stick breaking shit. The stick drift mechanic.
No chance to get out of that. His bar is full already.
Don't worry, this is before stick drift
Can I
existed.
get the fuck up, please?
Obviously, you guys. Remember when stick drift didn't exist?
No chance to escape that. Oh, actually.
I remember only needing to worry about my controller getting the short in the wire.
Nope.
And then one day I was like, maybe I shouldn't roll my controller up anymore. And then I never got to shorten my controller again. And then controllers started being wireless. And then I was like, well, this is dominating. I love this. Wireless controllers are awesome. And now they all get stick drift.
What a stupid fight. A guy whose specialty is grappling, but the other guy's specialty is grappling, and he's better at it than me, and gets free grapple moves every time I try to grab him. He's countering everything I do.
That's why you got to get the Machinike. You got to get a Machinike and a Wolverine controller. Alienware sponsorship in the background. They paid $5 to be in this game.
I couldn't do it. My thumb's too tired. This sucks. Yo, he refuses to grab. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to grab, and every time I do, he hits me. There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason as to when he can do it, or hit me, and when he can't. I can't do it. My thumb's too tired. My thumb is too tired to fucking do submissions. This is the dumbest shit. What? I went to submit him, and he fucking does that. Grab him, you fucking asshole. Throw him down. One more hit. No.
The controller sounds every time we play this game, man. Just constant controller sounds.
That is bullshit.
You're hearing a stick swaggle, every button.
What a bunch of fucking horse shit.
It's like he's rattling around in the box.
What a bunch of fucking horse shit. Suck my fucking dick, you piece of shit. Complete nonsense. There's no rhyme or reason as to when you can dash, when you can grab. It just happens.
Only an 8-minute break so far.
What the fuck was that? Every time I try to grab him, oh, instant counter. Do that. I punch him twice. I get 2 strikes, then I can't grab him afterwards. Why? I can't grab him at all. I can't grab him at all. Nothing I can do. My thumb's too tired. Awful annoying soundtrack. Or something Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is away.
Awful fucking music.
Unstoppable combination.
He hated the music and everything.
What? What? I don't know what just happened there. I can't hit him now. Nope, I can't hit him at all. He blocks everything. I can't grab him and I can't hit him. Fuck this guy. I'm not playing with him no more. Fuck this. He fucking sucks ass.
Full rage quit.
I can't grab him and I can't hit him. Fuck this guy. I'm not playing with him no more. Fuck this. He fucking sucks ass. He's balls. You can't put a regular boxer in a fucking MMA game, you idiots. Seriously, what a dumb idea. This asshole. At least this guy.
Isn't that the point?
He'll have interesting kick combinations and shit, you know? That other guy fucking sucked. Oh my god. Why am I losing so much life? What the fuck is going on? Yo, this makes no sense. Look how much damage he's doing. What is happening? Yo! You see how much damage he did? I was supposed to lose, I guess. It says proceed. Yeah, I was supposed to lose that fight, I guess. This guy's all about striking.
No shit.
But he's got really good strikes. As opposed to that boxer, he fucking sucked. Couldn't get out. Look how much damage he did. He did monstrous damage. Ow. Come on, get out. Couldn't get out. What the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. You can use both thumbsticks. Are you serious? I've been playing this for 2 hours, and I didn't know you could use both thumbsticks.
Wow. Well,
I can't get out.
Remember, he didn't play the tutorial. He didn't play the tutorial playing a genre he was unfamiliar with. That was also a new IP. That was also a fighting game.
Oh, wait a minute. You can use both thumbsticks. Are you serious? I've been playing this for 2 hours, and I didn't know you could use both thumbsticks.
I've been playing for 2 hours and didn't know I could use both thumbsticks.
Can't get out.
What the fuck? Dude thought he was playing a fucking N64 game.
Yo, I can't move. He's just hitting me. There we go. Full mount. Fuck this asshole. Bullshit. Come on. Can't do anything about this. I'm fucked. Yeah, nothing I can do. It's complete nonsense. Complete fucking nonsense, as I expected. This guy's a fucking prick. He's the best in the game for sure. Look at that, one move. There, full fucking mount, you bitch. Hey, like this shit. Yeah, I can't reverse his throws.
Hey, how you like this shit, you fucker? Piece of shit.
Yo, I went nuts on the thumbsticks and couldn't get out. Come on, man. He grabs me every 2 seconds and I can't reverse. I'm pressing B. No reversal.
It's John Ackland again.
Pressing B. Yo, I couldn't. It doesn't make sense.
Ow, my leg.
This game makes no sense. Yo, I'm grabbing him.
This kind of looked like Fight Night. Not Fight Night. Def Jam, Fight for New York.
He used to do whatever
A
he
little
wants.
bit.
Pressing A.
The way they're moving, the environment they're fighting in, the roughness of these submissions, the life boards.
Nonsense. This game's fucking stupid. It really is.
The animations.
Anyone who grapples.
If these were black dudes, it would just be Fight Night. No, not Fight Night.
Way better
Def
than
Jam.
fucking breaks don't
If they were black dudes with chains on and they had shoes, them being barefoot is obviously a big difference.
Oh, of course, I missed. Now, that's it. Now I can't get out. Beat the shit out of him.
I'm a baller, baby. I'm a baller. I'm hearing Chingy in the background. Where's Mike Jones?
I went nuts on both thumbsticks and couldn't reverse. So how much damage he did to me right there? He did an insane amount of damage.
Triangle choke.
He can't escape any moves.
Damaged. Triangle choke.
He can't escape
Damaged.
He loses monstrous damage to them. This game's fucking stupid. It's got half the cast is completely useless. I can't do anything with this guy.
Oh my god. It's like he picked Lily. He picked low tier and he's losing.
He won't get out.
Half the cast can't even fight.
I go on an amazing fucking flurry and get knocked out by one hit. This game's stupid. There's no skill to this game, man. Very limited. The only skill is if you're a grappler. That's it. Oh, I pressed B, did nothing. Can't get out. You cannot get out. And it does double damage to this guy for whatever reason. Get up, you fucking asshole. I can't get up. I cannot get up. I can't get out of submission. This really takes my whole fucking energy bar. I can't get up. I didn't even do that back fist. I don't know why I did it. I'm trying to do the 4-punch combo and give me the back fist instead. It's give me the back fist again. I didn't do that. Fuck this game, man. Seriously, this game blows. Now I know no magazine's bothered with it. No fucking websites reviewed it. Nobody cared. Look at this. Fuck this. This is the worst.
I was lashing out of the game. Fuck this. I see why nobody fucking reviewed this shit. Because it's fucking bad. I see why IGN didn't bother. I see why IGN didn't bother.
Press B does nothing. Lose massive life. Look at it. Counters everything I fucking do, man. Give me a break. Can't counter. All he does is grab, 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 and I can't do anything about it because my guy's a poor grappler.
He's still on break.
Look, nothing I can do. This is fucking pointless, completely pointless gameplay. I don't want the...
Not anymore. 10-minute break. 12-minute, 15-minute 16-minute break. And I think he's muted on his end. I don't know yet. Did I die? I think I died. Well, we got to go to Pure Phil. Pure Phil. Yeah. He is muted. He was singing and everything and being annoying. And you can tell. Oh. So he's muted. He is muted on. Oh. And then he made sure to still, like, you see what he made himself do? You see what he made himself do? Oh shit, I was muted when I was singing. Well, I can't let that go to waste.
Oh, Hollow Knight. Before. Okay. Before we begin.
Big? You gotta ask us
I
for money.
A $3
Oh, come on.
Crimson Desert. I've already
Thoughts on thoughts. Mods, ban anybody with thoughts.
It used to be an MMO. They turned it. It could be true.
What do you say it wasn't true, by the way? It used to be an MMO and then they turned it into a single player game. That's not what's happening here.
So hold on one second while we play.
That's not what's happening here. Dude's basically playing a spin-off of an MMO that he never want to play. Kinda silly, but whatever, man. It's a video game.
Let's get that on the leaderboard.
But he's the one that take it so serious. You know what I'm saying? Like, he take his playthroughs crazy serious. Whoa, what's this nothing segment? What the fuck is happening? Hello?
Good afternoon.
Why does suck fucking dick so much? What the fuck? He's been gone for 18 minutes and now he come back and this is basically the equivalent of him being gone.
Forward to some Hollow Knight. It's a unique experience. Like, the first time because I get destroyed. You know what I mean? Like, I just get utterly crushed and destroyed.
Help, I'm panicking.
And then the second runs usually are better because I understand the game mechanics more. And they're very fun because I go back and I do optional things. I try to do...
Okay, I gotta rewind. What's he lying about? Because he don't even play games twice.
Looking forward to some Hollow Knight today. I just finished Bloodborne last week. And
okay, so Bloodborne. He says second run with Bloodborne as if it's something you're supposed to do. And I'm sitting here thinking about all the games that he never played twice. And games that he never planned on playing twice. Like Resident Evil Requiem.
All right.
Okay, so is he gonna start?
Go, folks. We got a lot to do. Let's get started.
Man, this dude suck today. Hello, everyone. Welcome back.
Hollow Knight continues here on DSP Gaming. If you remember last time around, which was a special late night stream because I wanted to play it last week and squeeze it in when we had a very busy week of a new release content. We actually ended up here finishing up the quest in the fog.
Remember when they canceled that MMO and made a single player game and nobody said anything?
We just finished that, and now we're moving on. So already I'm getting suggestions. Just listen to this.
Oh, man.
Rabbit Doom says, you could briefly visit Blue Lake below Crystal Peak for a final NPC quest.
I'm the map. I'm the map.
There it is.
I'm the map.
With Coral, who will give you an item.
I'm sure he made that joke probably 20 hours ago.
Okay, I mean, we could do that. That's not too far of a run. If we get to a fast travel, we could just easily go to the right there to Blue Lake. Okay. The Bomb says, you can go down for the best damage charm now if you want to complete your nail build. You can also go for the bad ending, which becomes inaccessible later. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. What do you guys think? Should we
what do you guys think?
Should we do other stuff? Because I don't know. Let me think about where we are. We're at Teacher's Archives, right? So I am seeing that from Teacher's Archives, there's one thing we missed. Do you see it? In Fog Canyon, there's one area where it looks like we can go up, and I missed something up there.
What do you guys think?
So maybe we go look for that right now. We didn't finish Queen's Gardens, right? We didn't. There's more to do in Queen's Gardens.
What do you guys think?
So we could finish that. Um,
What do
there's
you
Blue
guys
Lake.
think?
All right, how about this? Let's finish up.
How about this? We get one
Let's
gifted
do
membership.
this. Let's find out what this thing is. That I missed in
One
Fog
gifted
Canyon.
sub.
Okay, let's do that first.
One super chat.
And then we'll figure out what we want to do next.
And then maybe
Thing
I'll
is,
think
sadly,
about
there's no
chugging
fast
this
travel
cut
to
water.
area. Yeah, that's what the bummer is. There's no fast travel. So once I leave this area, it's a pain to come back. You know? I don't have all the dreamers. No, we don't. Can't do that. My day's going well.
Well, well, well.
That's right. We have that love key that we found that we have to use somewhere, you guys said, in the City of Tears. I guess one of these doors, maybe. I don't know. Apparently, there's a lot going on. Like I said, let's try to figure out this in Fog Canyon first. What's up, John? How are you today? Good to see you.
What do you want,
Because
John?
once we leave, it's going to be a pain to come back. And I don't want to have to come back and redo everything, you know? We have to just leave Teacher's Archives. Okay. I'm doing good, Commotion. There it is to the left. I see it. Did you get out of my way?
Doing good, Commotion. Well, sadly, I have to show the game.
This room. It's this room's up to the left. Yeah. Directly above me.
Hello,
Yup, I didn't
everyone.
go this way.
I am Darkside Phil.
Okay, let's see what's over
And
here.
this is the Hateful
The
Truth.
blue stuff.
Hateful
Cool.
Truth. My favorite podcast about the Middle East.
Just another Hollow Nest. See, I'll never use it. You know, you don't need the currency for like anything, right? Good morning from Australia. What's up, Soon Dunes? How are you?
Hello, everyone.
Okay.
DSP here, and I just want to welcome everyone to the first edition
that's it. That's
of my
the room,
new
huh?
review
Nothing else in
series,
here?
The Hateful Truth. What you're going to find about me is that I'm very honest about the things that I review. And
What an honest guy. You can tell. Look at
I've
him.
never heard from those other mainstream
Look at him.
sites, which is hopefully entertaining to you. So the story of Red Faction Guerrilla isn't anything too complicated.
Now, according to this guy on screen right now,
I want to finish Queen's Garden.
and the guy on screen right now,
want to have to fast travel.
the other guy on screen right now,
And go like a
he always had a messed up hairline, and it actually never changed.
here. We just never found it.
And I'm here to tell you that he's right.
We should go find it.
Obviously, he's right. Why would he like make something up or be wrong about something?
Uh,
Or cope.
basically,
Why would he ever cope
it's
about
a couple
anything?
years in the future, Obama was unable to stimulate the
fucking
economy,
idiot?
and this guy named Mason is just so looking for work, he can't find a job on Earth, so he has to go to Mars. And so he goes out to Mars to find a job, and the work sucks.
Whoa,
It's
dude!
all
Footage
mining,
from the
basically.
game. What the
And so
fuck?
he goes ahead and meets up
This
with
is
his brother,
crazy. What the fuck?
and
Whoa!
his brother is actually affiliated with a terrorist organization who's trying to overthrow the EDF, or Earth Defense Force, and get basically control of Mars and liberate Mars. Within a couple minutes of gameplay, his brother gets killed, he gets pissed. Long story short, he joins the Red Faction and he becomes a rebel. As the story progresses, you find that there's not too much
The PDF
fight on
defense
here.
force.
It's very straightforward.
He
I
used to be a
probably
part of
count
that.
The number of useful, important characters to the story on one hand. You got Sam, who's basically also part of the Red Faction, and she does all the technological research. She gives you all of your upgrades. You got the Commander, who is the head of the Red Faction, who you talk to a couple of times, and he gives you mission briefings. But besides that, you really don't see him, and he's not important to the story. Okay, the gameplay of Red Faction is the meat of it. It's a sandbox game.
Interesting
Grand
quote.
Theft
The
Auto,
gameplay
like
is the
Saints
meat.
Row.
You're here for the
Basically, it's like
gameplay.
a free roaming game on Mars,
Think
which the premise
Grand
right off
Theft
the bat
Auto.
sounds pretty cool. You basically can go anywhere you want
Think
at any
Bloodborne.
time, except for, I believe, there's a couple force fields near some of the end game parts of the game that you can't get through till the end of the
He's
game.
gonna call it open
Besides
world,
that, you
like
can
Resident
pretty
Evil.
much roam all of Mars from the get-go. Some of the weapons are pretty cool. You know, you got weapons that can disintegrate walls. You got super rockets that can blow up half of a building. a lot of that stuff is, it's interesting to be able to upgrade and progress in the game. And speaking of these weapons, the main reason why this game I think is interesting is because unlike other sandbox games, you can blow up everything. I mean, I'm talking every vehicle, every person, every building, everything in this game is destructible besides basically the ground itself. And because of that, you get a lot of cool optional missions. For example, you get missions where you have to destroy a certain structure or a certain building within a certain period of time.
Whoa, that sounds really creative.
Limited amount of weapons or bombs to use.
Hey, fool, I'm gonna need you to blow this building up. There's a bunch of ballers inside.
I gotta blow up a building that's down.
At least on the Fridays and Saturdays.
Oh, I gotta pick up a barrel, throw it into a tube, let it, you know, attach a bomb to it, let them pull down the tube near the building
sure.
and blow up all the
I got you.
So, there's a lot of stuff like that in the game, and it's interesting because it kind of puts almost a puzzle aspect into an otherwise pretty much all action game, which is pretty cool. And you know, I definitely thought some of the most fun in the game was the destructible environments, being able to blow
Something
up
to the right. Look at this.
that normally, you know, in other games they were just rock solid.
Oh, I get in there. You haven't been in there yet. Look.
Reach out and touch grace.
Huh. I wonder if that's from higher up.
Come on, read your stupid shout out and say the joke.
Went to the left. So
Hell.
actually, higher up, you go to the left and you can get to there. See that?
Oh my fucking god.
Gatorade, thanks for $2, and he says, reach out and touch Hollow Knight. What? Reach out and touch Hollow Knight.
Oh.
Okay, thanks, Gatorade.
Oh.
Not sure what that meant, but alright.
He doesn't even remember reach out and touch the grace thing. He don't remember that joke. It's okay, no one would remember that joke.
You can't really destroy them.
Like the equivalent of the banana song.
I think that one of the best weapons I've ever used in a game.
Sorry, Gatorade. The comedy club is closed,
I want to talk a little bit about that right now. The sledgehammer you can use to do it pretty much anything you want. You can knock down buildings, you can whack the fuck out of a troop right in the face, and let me tell you, I had a lot of
Oh my god, he had to explain it to him.
opportunities in this game to
It's a play on words. Reach out and touch face. A song by Depeche. Depeche?
Oh, I see.
knock them out of the building.
Google how to pronounce this.
Oh, like reach out and touch face. Oh, I see.
Oh.
Reach out and touch face.
Wait, I thought it was Faith. Did that dude typo? He typoed. It's not face. You typoer. Typoer.
You guys are dicks.
I just love that. So I think the sledgehammer was pretty, you know, interesting when it came to this, the gameplay of this game. But of course, in every game, you know, you take the
reach out and get banned.
Talk about some of the things that really pissed me off. I mean, the load times in this game between missions, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Like, this is 2009. This isn't 2000, you know, when the CD technology wasn't there yet. I mean, this isn't PlayStation 1.
Come on, guys. This is current year in the past. This isn't the past in the past.
Wait for a mission to load, especially if you have to start the mission over because they didn't put enough checkpoints in it. So, you know, to add insult to injury, I lost the mission. You know, obviously I wasn't good enough to win, and now you're gonna make me
touch. It's read out and touch faith, right? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Read out.
And touch faith.
Then he said read out there. Obviously, we're gonna have to correct that now.
We're in a totally new area.
Reach out and get support.
I have to start from scratch. It's just so frustrating, and I know you've probably heard me freak out during the playthrough a couple of times when that happened.
It would have been cool if he edited in footage of him freaking out during the playthrough.
You're in a mission, and there's like 5 stages to the mission.
Because he edited in jokes from his playthrough. He edited in footage from his playthrough.
For a certain period of time.
Why don't he edit in the part where he was freaking out?
Rescue someone. Every one of those parts of the mission should have a checkpoint in the mission.
You gotta find that on your own. Fuck this fucking game.
You should allow me to start.
This isn't fun.
But a lot of the missions in this
Why do you think this is fun?
Parts, and the parts, you know, if you
reach out and touch face. Remember reach out and touch face?
Insane. I mean, when Grand Theft Auto 4,
oh man.
And again, maybe this isn't a fair
my favorite song from
in Grand Theft Auto 4, There are multiple ways to get places. Sure, most of the time you'd be using a car, but you could always hop in a taxi and you pay a little bit of money, but it warps you wherever you're trying to go instantly, and it saves you that hassle of having to drive across the entire map of the game. Or hell, you can hijack a helicopter and just fly over there. But in this game, it's all driving.
Driving.
Yo, hey you, over there.
Oh shit, the funny segment.
Hey, down here.
Everybody loved the funny segment.
Huh?
Hey yo,
Yo, why you talking
I'm a
shit
fucking
about
toy
those
and shit.
factions?
Hey yo, I'm a goddamn toy.
I think I've been drinking too much, guys.
Hey, I'm a fucking toy.
Yeah, you listen, fuckhead.
It's
I
like
never
Dr.
been
Sexy
mining on
Coco.
Mars. You think that's easy? I gotta drive this rusty, hot fucking piece
He's
of
actually
shit
Dr. Sexy
all
Coco.
day long in the
Hey,
hot
what's up, motherfucker?
sun.
Piece
And
of
now I
shit,
gotta hear you
motherfucker.
talking shit about
Goddamn
my game.
motherfucking scrub, motherfucker.
Well, I'm not talking shit. I'm doing a video review. I just finished a playthrough of it and had it on my YouTube page, and now, I wanted to actually do my first
Going to
official
do.
video review of the
That
game.
sucks ass.
Who the fuck are you,
I
and why the hell are you in my
100% thought they would
condo
revive
anyway?
me in front of the
Listen,
fight.
man, I'm just trying to make a living here, all right? This is my job. And if you make fun of this game, no one's gonna buy it, and I'm gonna be fucking unemployed.
Well, hey, I'm not trying to,
They're saying the
make you
fast
lose your
travelers
job or
directly
anything, but
past
I'm
him?
reviewing
Oh,
a
come
game.
on.
I have to be honest with my audience. I can't just make shit up.
Well, maybe the reason you don't like the game so much
Yeah,
is because
he can't make stuff up
suck
for a
at it.
review.
I mean, look at you. Fucking drop.
Come on, guys, you can't make stuff up for a
Trying
review.
to, make you lose your job or anything, but I'm reviewing a game. I have to be honest with my audience. I can't just make shit up.
Well, maybe the reason you don't like the game so much is because you suck at it. I mean, look at you. Fucking driving all over the road, blowing yourself up.
Blowing yourself up,
Going
driving
out
off of
crazy, not
cliffs.
knowing what to do during mission. Man, you fucking suck at video
Who is this
games.
voice?
Listen, man,
this
this is my
day?
living. Do I just walk into the middle of
It's
your
almost the
living room,
jive
take a
voice.
hot, steamy dump in the middle of your fucking floor?
Well, what the
I
fuck?
take a dump in
mean,
your
no,
room, motherfucker.
Wait a minute. This is my first video review, and that's exactly what you're fucking doing. You're intruding. You have no right to be here, and now you're gonna talk shit to me.
He's talking to the toy like it's a dude in chat now.
You are. I'm gonna smack you
You're
across.
trying to derail my stream.
Tough guy now, huh? You know what? I've seen you playing that other game. What was it?
Street Fucker 4.
You know what? You suck at that game too. Every time you play, all you do is complain about lag and joystick doesn't work and your moves don't come out and online scrubs. You know
My aim
what?
bot.
If you
My
really
aim
want
lock.
to beat those fucking scrubs, motherfucker. You are a scrub.
What did you just say to me?
I said you
You
are
are a scrub, scrub. I'm angry.
Dare you?
I'm
dare
pissed.
you to say that one more
I'm angry.
time.
All right, I won't. Scrub, 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 motherfucking scrub, scrub, kick out the scrub.
That's it. Come here, you little fuck.
Wait.
Yeah, you fucking
This part of the video get a bit nasty. You might want to look away.
fucking piece of shit, cocksucking motherfucker. You talk shit about me. Shit about me, will you? You picked the wrong fucking game, bitch.
Fucker fool.
Alright, I think you've had enough. I'll give you one more chance to apologize, and if you do, you can go back to work on disability.
All right. I'm sorry. Just kidding. Fuck you, scrub.
Bitch, you fucking asked for it. That's it. How you like to taste my poopy juice? Oh yes, get the fuck in there, motherfucker.
That was the cleanest that toilet ever was
down there in the
to
shit.
make this video. This is the part that get nasty though.
You get when you fuck with the king of hate, bitch.
Yep. We get real snot.
Fuck you.
Real authentic snot.
Alright, now that that's out.
That's like a yellow dollar sign.
So
Can't do
overall,
that.
Red
It's
Faction
bodily fluids.
Not a bad game, not a great game by any means. Interesting premise that you can destroy everything.
Apology and shit fetish all in one.
At the same
Ah!
there's really not too
That's where he wish he could put the fucking trolls. He wish he could dump you in a toilet bowl while it's dirty. You know he wish he left something in that toilet for the video, but he had common sense. Yeah, I don't think I can leave a turd in my toilet, guys.
Oh, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Old Couch saw more action, tipped $2.50. This another character Phil played, and everyone got it, or him being himself like he always was.
Big's old couch saw more action. The 250. This is action right here. This is action. Real snot. Fuck you.
Whew. Alright, now that that's out of the fucking way, so overall, Red Faction Guerrilla. Not a bad game, not a great game by any means.
Not a bad game, not a great
Interesting
game.
premise that you
It
can
was like
destroy
kind of
everything,
meh.
sandbox style game, but at the same burp,
Didn't edit the burp out.
there's really not
That burp
too
was
much
for entertainment value. You don't get
mind,
it.
I'm only reviewing the single player campaign of the game. I have not played the online multiplayer yet, and sometimes that does redeem this kind of game. I'm going to have to give this game a 7. And if you don't like that,
I got 2 words for you. Eat it.
DSP, I'll see you later.
Instead, this is his outro music.
I'll see you later.
That's the mic drop music.
You're kidding me. By the way, wait a minute.
What a king.
They're saying the fast travel was directly past him? Oh, come on.
The game did something to piss him off. I guess he died. Yep, to this big weird bug. Is it a bug? It better be a bug. It's definitely a bug. Oh, they die.
They did not revive me in front of the fight, which I thought they were going to do. That sucks ass. I 100% thought they would revive me in front of the fight. Because it was a shadow fight or a dream fight, and then they didn't. Well, that was a dick move. By the way, wait a minute. They're saying the fast travel was directly past him? Oh, come on. You're kidding me. The fast travel was directly past him.
Yep. Depression.
Well, that's really annoying. I wish I knew that. I would have done it.
Poor guy. He's got nothing? Just silence now. I don't know, man. Hollow Knight is such a good playthrough. After losing once, he's acting this way. Of course, of course, of course. King's text.
Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition.
69. Emperor Ferb says, it's okay to lose to an opponent. You must not lose to fear. So, I guess that was like a loading screen quote he posted there. Like he died in the old Call of Duty game. Remember loading screen quotes when you died in Call of Duty? Those were fun. And you would get mad at some guy who died 30 years ago or something. Get mad at some old war veteran. Fuck you, dumb bitch. Fuck you, Abraham Lincoln. Fuck you, Abraham Lincoln, dumb fuck. A game with Jade quotes on a loading screen. Oh man. Oh dude. You dying and the message pop up. Please don't cry. Be happy. We happy. Be here with you. You die again. You die again. And then something pop up. Finish him. When he was acting like Shang Tsung, I think it was. Your soul is mine. Finish him. That was a Jade quote. Your soul is mine. Finish him.
It's locked. You can't do it from this side.
When Mortal Kombat 1 came out, what an innocent
Oh
time.
my god.
Yeah, We Are
I
Venom.
swear
We Are Venom
sometimes
would be a
with this
good
game
one.
Series,
Sup, my
they
ooses?
purposefully make it insanely tedious just to waste time.
Sup, my ooses?
Why
We
on
Are
earth
Venom.
can't you open the fast travel from this side?
Yes.
Why do I have to come all the way around? Dude, this...
Big ups, Injured. The 100 bits.
I gotta get past all these fucking spiders
Thanks for the
again.
positivity. We're suffering with Hollow Chill. He could have been playing Slay the Spire too, right now. It's kind of funny that he's gonna play it though. And he's gonna be disappointed. Probably in the gameplay first. Or at least he won't. He won't like it. What if he did though? What if he did? I want him to act like he liked it.
Always wanted a Mr.
I want him to like the game a lot, and I want to not believe that he like it. And then we get a month of Slay the Spire streams. That'll be insane. And then he defeats the Spire. What if he slays the Spire? Yeah, he plays Slay the Spire too. Yeah, I know all about it. He can do it. He might do it. You died in a game and this popped up. Please, please, please chill. Please, Phil. Please, Phil. Chill. This was during the I won't get angry at Street Fighter era when he told people
Please
to
don't
tell
have a
him
review
if he
point.
get mad at the game. Remember that?
Got a new fast travel unlocked. Could this be the last one? Maybe this is the last fast travel in the game.
What a totally reasonable thing to get your audience to do. And then, of course, when they did it, he got mad at them. And he dropped that idea really quick. Guys, let me know when I'm getting upset. Tell me to calm down. What a terrible thing to ask people to
I've yet to
do.
go there again. My duty binds me to travel only where I'm called. If you wish to see it yourself,
The
I'll
guy
take
who
you.
tell people to eat
No,
out
no,
of his
welcome us to the
ass
nest is still a sight to
and
behold.
tell him to fuck off
Let's
and he
do it.
ban him. He's
Right.
telling you to tell him when he's too mad. What,
Let's
so he
go
can
to
get
the
mad at
snack
you?
nest. Just for fun. And, then
And
we'll
of
come
course,
back and
like,
do this
nobody
fight and
did
keep
it.
going.
Nobody did
All
it.
right.
Except Jade. Jade was one of the people that did it, but he's not gonna yell at Jade. Please chill, don't get mad.
No bell here. Oh, that's not good.
You guys gotta tell me to relax, man.
Oh. Everyone's dead. Oh,
I think
look.
he might have brought
We
Cat into
found-
it too.
Awesome.
Like something about Cat thinking that he
well,
was
that's a
too
good
mad, maybe.
freaking, fine.
What happened to all of that?
Nice. Is that the third and final one? I think so. What's up, King Michael? How are you?
King Mike
I
is
think that's
just
the
now
third
being
final
told,
one we
hey,
get.
oh God. Oh God. That's not good.
Nope, didn't do anything.
Not stay this. Hey. Wonder what game that was about. Remember. Remember when mad chill.
Yes.
Respect. An empty eggshell. Oh, really? Nope, nothing there.
This one's named Jade Love You SF6. In one day, I love SF6.
So
You
that was the birthplace
watch,
of the
I
stag.
done play
Okay,
SF6.
that's where he was born.
You
He was
always
the
fight
only one left,
Cammys,
apparently.
Kens, Akumas. I feel no fan watch you play SF6. But I love watch CVSK.
That's
Oh, this is
obviously
when
sad.
Jade, this was when Jade was hating on Street Fighter 6. When Jade would hate on Street Fighter 6 because the game was doing that bad when it comes to like his streams or whatever.
He's the only one
Yeah,
left.
guys,
after
fuck
the
Street
time,
Fighter
right?
6. CVS 2 is way better.
Okay.
Yeah, that was gonna last
Well, so is
forever,
that it?
right?
I don't think there's any point in
People
following
are gonna
it,
play
right?
CVS 2
We've
on the
already been up
Capcom
here.
collection forever. Obviously, you guys.
Yeah.
And now he's never gonna play CVS 2 again. Ever. And Street Fighter 6 keep coming back. What the fuck?
There should be a fast travel to get the stag to show up and get some dialogue. Where?
Meanwhile, he was picking Cammy when he played CVS 2. But that's different. That's 16-bit Cammy. That Cammy's okay.
What do you think of my home, little one? It was full of life once. Stags coming and going,
music,
swapping stories
chill.
and the places they'd been and the passengers they'd met. For a long time now, I've considered myself the one.
I wonder what the
remaining
music
last
was.
Stag. Being in the nest again, there's something in the air, a smell of warmth, perhaps. Could be other stags that made their way into the wider world. I will hold on to that hope. My kin's still alive and still out there journeying beyond these lands. But for me, I could never abandon the stagways. Not as long as passengers still need them. I can tell you, you still have important work to do. I will be your companion as long as my old body serves. Let us enjoy the old stagways of this kingdom together a little longer. So I guess that's it. I guess that's it. Okay. Let's head back.
This is DSP, and today we're going to talk about a game that a lot of people have been asking me about.
Wait a minute. What was the name of it?
Wanted me to do one of these reviews.
Big review right here.
I've played the game a lot. I've been a Street Fighter player for nearly 18 years of my life.
I, myself, am a former professional fighting game player.
I think you can probably figure out what it is. So if you have,
now we head back and fight this
grab your authentic headbands and your block action figures. Here comes Street Fighter 4, motherfuckers.
I think he played a theme song in his video. One of the multiple parts, a multiple part Street Fighter review.
Wow, Street Fighter 4. For a while, I never thought I'd be sitting here talking about it. We had to wait over 10 years from the release of Street Fighter 3 Third Strike before another official iteration of the Street Fighter franchise would come out. For a while, pro players and fans alike thought that Capcom was just going to spend all their time with spin-off series like Capcom vs. SNK and also the Marvel vs. Capcom series. However, we were saved, luckily, and Street Fighter 4 was released earlier this year in 2009. What I'd like to talk about a little bit is the classic style that was retained. I mean, you got your regular 6-button layout, one-on-one gameplay, nothing really much has changed, which is very cool. But the other striking thing about this game is the art style. The ink blots that are in a lot of the special moves, a lot of the focus attacks, and also between matches in the artwork of the game itself and also in the intro is pretty unique. And this is very good for us because a lot of people were afraid that this game was going to end up looking like the Street Fighter EX series, which was actually the first foray of the Street Fighter series.
Oh, stranger, you're strong. Much stronger than me. I've been waiting a long time. I've been fighting.
Who had purchased the license to use Street Fighter characters in the game. However, the game was not developed by Capcom. And to be fair, the game was
lore segment about a completely different game.
However, it just didn't feel like Street Fighter, and a lot of the hardcore Street Fighter people were just saying, man, I really wish we could have a real 3D Street Fighter game. And eventually one was released, so we were pretty lucky, and overall, I think most people were pretty satisfied with Street Fighter 4 for a bunch of reasons.
Yes, my little Blanca. Who's my cute Blanca?
I bet he do this in real life.
The things that I like about Street Fighter 4.
Yes, my little Wolverine doll. Who's my Wolverine doll?
Hey,
Cat.
A lot of people were very disappointed that only Ryu and Ken were the returning characters. And even though new characters are good to throw into the mix, you always have that connection with the first game that really caught your eye. And in the case of the Street Fighter series, for the majority of people who've been around the block,
Easy, I only died because I was stupid. And honestly, I'm tired right now because we had daylight saving time today, so I lost an hour of sleep.
Why didn't he go to sleep an hour earlier on purpose?
So
he didn't even stream yesterday.
I'm trying to drink my coffee here.
He drink coffee every day at the same time anyway. Don't fucking bullshit me.
Is there a J Crew in my area? $98. I honestly have no idea, King Michael. I've never.
This dude is such a fucking worker.
One shirt that's J Crew.
Such a hard worker. So I'm tired, so I'm having my coffee. The coffee you drink at this time every day. What? The coffee he drink every time, every day at the same time, for like last 7 months. What? He's gonna be drinking the coffee tomorrow too, and the day after that, 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 and the day after that. Especially if we play a Pokemon game, which he's not. Slay the Spire gonna happen. He's gonna be drinking coffee during Slay the Spire.
I'm still tired.
He didn't go to bed early last night. He's lying to that dude. He's lying to dudes about going to bed early, like they're his parents. You ain't gotta lie, Craig. You ain't gotta lie. And what's early mean? What's early mean? What's early mean?
I did go to bed early last night, but I'm still tired from having to get
Also, they weren't even asking.
an hour ago.
They weren't even asking, bro. They weren't even asking. So I'm guessing in his pre-stream today, during his Talk About My Life segment, he said that he went to sleep early because these people are stating, but you went to sleep early. You went to bed early last night. Yeah, maybe him going to bed early is why he's tired.
Today.
I don't know. I don't know about you, but people love hearing about the streamer being tired.
La la.
After not even streaming the day before.
See which way? This is the right way.
Especially when I don't have anything else to say.
What I really do like is that they've changed some things, but also kind of retained those original styles of these characters. Or in some cases, these characters are actually amalgamations of the different versions that they've come out with through different series over the years.
Amalgamated style.
I do like the fact that the gameplay
and the gameplay.
Classic. And what I mean by that is
Oh, you
you
dumb
got your
bitch,
standard
it wasn't
6-button
fraudulent.
layout. They didn't change up the buttons or anything like they did with the
Tipped
stuff.
$2. Remember when he started night streams an hour earlier in order to have more time with Cat?
I do. And then he stopped. I don't know if it was an hour earlier. I don't know if I really care though.
SNK or the Marvel vs. Capcom series. You got your supers, then you've got an ultra, which is basically a more built-up super, special moves. You
He's
know,
lied so much about stuff and then tried to put it behind, oh, I want to spend time with my family.
People like me who've been playing Street Fighter for a long
No,
time.
I'm not being greedy. I want to spend time with my family.
To start from.
I'm not being lazy. I want to spend time with my family.
How the game is almost a combination of all the.
But he never says that anymore. It's been so long since he acted that way.
I can tell you right now, there's some combos that I
And
do.
all he do is stay late now.
Worked in Super Turbo, and Super Turbo.
He start early and stay late.
The entire Street Fighter series. So for me to be able
More often than ever.
and moves and the same kind of strategies in a brand new game is pretty cool, and it lets me feel at home and welcome. But at the same time, there's a lot of new things.
You know what? Maybe I can meet him halfway on this. Maybe Cat did bother him about spending time together. But are you going to do that for the rest of your life? Are you going to really bother your significant other about spending more time together every day forever? Probably not. After a while, you probably might stop bringing it up. And obviously, if someone stops bringing it up, that means that it don't matter anymore, and he's doing a good job because he's the Let's Player guy. If you don't bring up that you want him to play a game every day, that means you don't want him to play it anymore. So obviously, guys, the same logic is used in his day-to-day life.
That's gotta
because
be boss.
it works and it has worked. So why would he not do it? I don't know.
Cool.
Oh, honey, you didn't tell me.
Digest is wishing you a good stream. Thank you so much.
Oh, honey, I didn't know.
You guys are here enjoying.
By the way,
Please support the
that's why he
stream
begs so
some way.
much,
First
because
of all,
you
can
you
engage
have to
with
tell
the
everybody. You
by
have to be
giving it a
upfront
like
about everything.
Here on YouTube, if you're watching the video on demand, you can always give the video a like and leave comments.
You have to do a call to action every 30
The
minutes.
channel has gotten lots of
Let
engagement.
me see something. Did he say hello to this dude and start begging?
Bar like within his head.
Because if he did, that's really
I know
funny,
he
and I
hits
like
for
when he did
two.
that.
So he hits for two. He takes my whole bar like within seconds.
Damn, Emperor Ferbs is really going in. Look at Emperor Ferbs. A dude said, doesn't the show start at like 11:30? Then Emperor Ferbs said, yeah, he rolls out of bed at 11:15, so he only got 11 hours of sleep instead of 12. Holy shit. This is one of those mods that should have been got demodded. And whenever he is demodded, you know, DSP is gonna say, this guy's been talking about me and been sneak dissing me for months and months and months. One day, eventually, he's gonna talk about it. Whenever Ferbs is gone, and DSP gonna bitch about him being sneak dissed all day. He's been sneak dissing this dude for like 2 months straight. Okay, maybe a month.
That's got to be the boss.
I've seen people get banned for saying this exact same thing.
Cool. Thank you, Funky Fable Digest is wishing you a good stream. Thank you so much.
This
if you guys
exact
are
same
here
thing.
enjoying, please support the stream in some way.
Okay, so he did do that. Let me hear it again.
You a good stream. Cool. Thank you, Funky Fable Digest is wishing you a good stream. Thank.
Dude really told him have a good day, and he started begging. A guy told him have a good day today, and he read that just so he could ask for money.
Thank you so much. If you guys are here enjoying, please support the stream in some way. First of all, you can engage with the stream by giving it a like here on YouTube. If you're watching the video on demand, you can.
Hey man, hope you have a good day today. Yeah, can y'all give me some fucking money? I like the video.
Lots of engagement in the last week because of Resident Evil Requiem, so it would be great to continue on that path if you guys could like the content that I'm doing now that I'm done with Requiem. Outside of that, you can always support the stream via whatever method you choose.
Full bag, by the way.
YouTube, you can do a super chat or become a member or gift some memberships. If you're on Kick, you can send some kicks my way or perhaps a sub. Or if you're watching via any method, you can actually send a tip via my PayPal. All appreciated to keep the streams alive and going. And this particular playthrough has done very well over the last month and a half.
Well.
And obviously, I'm hoping to continue that up, continue that going, that momentum.
What momentum? The last time he played this on the day stream was 3 weeks ago. He's being a fucking asshole. Does he? What? Oh man.
All right.
He had to play it during the day
Mantis
stream.
Lord. I see.
But when I looked it up, the last time I saw him playing it on the day stream was 3 weeks ago. And it's possible that I have one video missing from my whole list, and that one video was him playing this game during the daytime. But I doubt it. I really do think the last time he played this was 3 weeks ago during the day. How did he not point that out? That was kind of weird. I bet he'll point it out if he don't hit the goal.
They appear they're invincible, but then they can hit you immediately. That's cheap. Like, why can't I hit them when they're appearing?
They really keep me moving forward positively in a robust way, LOL.
Yes. Only God can cancel me. That's the way I pronounce that name, at least. Thank you for the 13-month resub.
I'm dead again. Look, he's too fast. I can't even get away from it. What the hell? Holy crap.
He needs to slide in a momentum support gem. He would put a momentum support gem on everything. Oh wow, guys, this is a momentum gem. Yeah, let's put that on the helmet. Oh, it's a momentum gem. Let's put that on the sword.
What the hell's that? Oh my god.
This bug's yelling paw. Yeah, man.
This is a super annoying boss fight. It hits you for 2, it's fast as shit, and you got this NPC in the room that's annoying and distracting. It doesn't do anything. It's not helping.
They've thrown in. You've got the focus attacks and dash canceling, so they kept it fresh while still keeping that original feel of the Street Fighter 2 series, and that's really what I think is what makes Street Fighter 4 a really good and complete game.
I'm being told you're pretty much forced to do iframes through that AoE. It just hits everything. Wow.
Forced to do
There's gotta be something that I don't like about Street Fighter 4, being that I have been playing Street Fighter for such a long time. I think a lot of people would be more interested in what I don't like than what I really like.
And I gotta
so he's doubling down on being tired.
In
case you want to know.
So I'm tired.
That stuff.
And I gotta concentrate on a tough boss. And I gotta keep walking back.
Sucks, I'm tired now, man. I missed an hour of sleep last night. He's gonna say he's tired the whole day because he missed an hour of sleep. Wow. That's really cool. I would be surprised if you don't bring it up tonight. Don't he play RimWorld or something tonight? My God. You play RimWorld every Sunday.
The biggest one, well, I don't want to say the biggest one, but the biggest gripe for pro players is the inputs. And let me explain what I mean. Okay, so if you can excuse my guerrilla style photography here, what I want to show you is what I mean when I'm complaining about these input.
He wants to LARP like an annoying coworker that you watch play games on the internet. Why does he want to complain about being tired?
Shortcuts that they put in.
He wants to complain about being tired.
Now, the major
what else can he fucking say? There's nothing else to talk about.
Playing is that it does not take any skill or
It's gonna be his one John
to get
today.
a reversal dragon punch or
I'm
any
so
of those
like
moves
tired,
that have a
man.
dragon punch style motion. And what I mean is, just to show you.
If I wasn't tired, I would be winning.
Start with towards, you go to down, and then down towards plus punch. So the motion.
This is a stupid segment in this video. Actual lecture segment. Because he think he good at games.
Match, if someone's jumping at
Gross.
you know, you have to do that on reaction. action. That's not easy. I mean, it's a full motion. It's not like just a tap. It's not like one roll. It's a forward and then a roll. So it's multiple motions that you're actually doing at once. Well, guess what they did in this game? They made it so easy to do special moves that basically you can do them just by mashing.
Stupid.
Great. Meaning there's way
It's a
more.
lame part of the video. I'm skipping ahead. Part 2.
All right.
And then you can't even watch part 2. You got to go out of your way to find it. I'm not going out of my way to find part 2. Kiss my ass.
Oh, let me just sit here, stretch out my legs.
Oh my god, you can mash in this game.
My, YouTube channel to see how my Street Fighter 4 review's been doing.
Because you can mash in Street Fighter, that means everybody that ever beat me is mashing, by the way.
Yeah.
Duh.
Yeah, I ran through it. But then I couldn't
What
dodge
the
that. Are you
fuck?
kidding?
Oh my god. What happened? It looks like someone took a fucking diarrhea shit all over my screen. It's fucking, oh my god. Wait a minute. What?
It's a classic video. It's a good time capsule video. I think this is a genuinely valuable piece of content.
What the fucking...
I love time capsule videos.
No, it can't be. It just can't. It's... YouTube changed my channel to the new beta design.
No. Nasty edit right there. Nasty edit.
I cannot fucking believe it. Can you believe what they did? It's one thing if you want to have site improvements. And it's one thing if you want to change the functionality of your site. But look what they did to my fucking page. I mean, just look.
They probably did improve it by making it look so boring.
That's it, man.
Because wouldn't it all run better and everything? Something.
Oh, that's it. There's only one thing that this calls for. I'll tell you what it fucking calls for.
You can hate me now. Because I'm the Hateful Truth. You can hate me now.
Alright, so first of all, just fucking look at it. I mean, look how cluttered and nasty this beginning screen looks. Before, your video was on the right hand side, and you had your channel description on the left. And in fact, I even have my my alternate channel, The King of Hate HD. Look, they haven't changed it yet. Now look how nice this looks.
No. Look at the thing that he's trying to present as looking good and not looking cluttered. Look at the wall of text he got.
Foreman?
On the left side. Look at the wall of text about how cool he is and how what he's doing is meaningful and how he's got this playthrough going on and how he's from Connecticut and how he plays Street Fighter and how his name's Phil.
First video, your featured video, whatever your last uploaded video is. On your left, you've got your profile picture, you've got all your information about your views, your subscribers, a little explanation of what your channel is all about. And then directly below there, you've got your playlist, you've got all your videos listed. It's neat, it's clean, it makes sense.
It is not neat and clean.
Now let's take a fucking look at the new one.
It looked like a MySpace page.
Wow. So let's see. I'm a new viewer to this page.
It looks like a teenager's MySpace page, and he knew it. He knew it, and we all knew it.
I see videos here. I see no explanation whatsoever of what this YouTuber is about, what these videos are about. In fact, I have no fucking clue what I'm about to watch. By clicking this, the Hateful Truth Street Fighter 4. Alright, so maybe it's about a video game? What's the Hateful Truth? Well, how the fuck would I know when the channel description is all the fucking way down here? And look how low they put it. Immediately following the channel description.
Oh my god, look at all the text. Look at all the text.
Very long things in their channel description.
Yeah, other people have very long things in their channel description. Look at all of that text on the left side that he put there. Current equipment. Please do not send him a friend request. His YouTube channel, his about, well, I guess all of this is about me. Way up there. This is him bragging. It's super blurry. Don't even try to read that. But one of these things, they say most viewed for this day, most viewed for that day, most viewed 4th time. Him bragging about being the most viewed YouTuber individual days. And then paragraphs about himself. Every console he got, every controller he got. No, I don't have a Wii. Y'all know he used to have a Wii and he gave it away? He had a Nintendo Wii before he made a YouTube channel. Maybe it wasn't before he had a channel, but I think it was before he had a channel because he gave it away and he talked about giving it to some girl who probably was of age, but he talked about giving it away to some girl. And then a few months later, less than a year later at least, another person gave him their Wii, and that's the Wii he got now. So he had a Wii and gave it away, and then some 12-year-old gave him a Wii so he can play Mario games and call them bad. And it still worked because Nintendo was amazing.
Are you kidding?
No, I'm not kidding, DSP.
You have all your other information. Now look what they've done. They've cluttered everything to the right-hand side of the screen. Okay. And all right, as you can see, they did give some transparency to the background, which they didn't do before. A lot of people, I guess, were complaining that they couldn't see the full backgrounds of the pages. Big fucking deal. Not that that has anything to do with the functionality of the page. But as you scroll further down, you're going to see something that's really fucked up.
He would have turned...
All right, so here we go.
He would have turned all of this stuff off by, like, eventually, obviously. The comments, leaving channel comments. What? Get out of here.
To the pages, big fucking deal. Not that that has anything to do with the functionality of the page.
He would have completed disabled channel comments. He would have completely disabled public subs because, oh my God, people are going to troll the anime profile pics. He would have disabled the channels he subbed. I'm dying. He would have disabled the channels he subbed to because he got a disabled ad.
You're going to see something.
He would have disabled the friends list. Why did YouTube even have that? Because it was like MySpace. This is MySpace. This is MySpace. He's mad that YouTube didn't stay like MySpace so he could use art from other people to make his page look interesting. Like he didn't even make the art that he put there. Other people made it.
That's really fucked up.
And he was like, this is stupid.
So here we go. All my
I want YouTube to look fucking stupid.
Today.
I want YouTube to look stupid.
Look,
this is stupid.
Dates. You know, this is where I list all the games I'm going to be playing coming up. Let me move that to the right so people can see it.
Video? Oh my God, it's a 10-minute video.
Darn. YouTube doesn't give you that functionality anymore. So my event dates are
oh my God, it's a 10-minute video.
20 fucking feet below all the other info on my page. Do you think anyone who's new to my page
I'm gonna let it play for like a minute and a half and then
I'll pause it again. I don't think anyone's going to look down there. Thanks a lot, YouTube. What else can you do? Well, oh gee, I have the ability to move friends, subscriptions, subscribers, or my comments up or down. So if I want to have my comments down, and I want people to see how many subscribers I have first because I'm a YouTube whore, I can do that. Or vice versa. Guess what? Who gives a shit? What did that add to functionality? Zero. Zippo. Nothing. There's no value in that. Oh, but look what I can do. I can put my friends, my subscriptions, my subscribers, and even my fucking channel comments all on the left side.
Subscribe.
Is YouTube smart enough to realize that everything's on the left and so it would automatically format this to fill the entire area?
No.
No, YouTube's not that smart. YouTube just puts everything to the left. Look at that. Oh, what a great page I have. You know, I'm leaving it like that. Why not? That looks great, doesn't it? The other thing. Wait till you see this one. This is the biggest change I think they've made. There's no more playlist area. Take a look.
Come on, bro.
You've got
I'm not that nigga to
all,
play
which
with,
shows
bro.
uploads, and then the Hateful Truth. Not that you would know that this is a playlist because it doesn't say it's a playlist. It just says the Hateful Truth Special Edition, Halo 3 ODST Firefight gameplay. All kinds of your playlists are listed right here. Okay. That's kind of really fucking weird. So how do I see them all? You have to actually click on this grid view and it'll open up everything. And now, now I can see he's got 125 playlists. It would have been nice if it fucking told you that on the main screen, but then again, you'd probably need to have an education above a 5th grade level to figure that one out. So if you don't want to see everything, you can simply sort by uploads or by playlists, and just like it used to be, uploads is similar to videos on the previous YouTube, and you can arrange them by clicking arrange, and oh, look at this. Arrange your top 6 or 12 uploads. Wait a minute, 6 or 12? I have over 5,000 uploads. What if I wanted to reorganize all of them? You know what YouTube says to you? Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. We don't give a fuck about what you want to do with your own channel. Eat our fucking middle finger right up your ass. That's what YouTube says. They don't give a fuck. Let's go to playlists. Oh, look, it's the same shit. Playlists are here, but wait a minute. Secret of Monkey Island. Resident Evil 5, I played that back in February. Resistance 2? Street Fighter 4, this is ridiculous. These are in completely random fucking order. There's no way that anyone would be able to find something in chronological order in this playlist because it's not in chronological order. They've randomized all of my playlists. On top of that, let's say, oh gee, I want to find Phil's playlist on Street Fighter 4. Oh, there's no search functionality in playlists. Wow, that was a great fucking idea. Let's randomize everyone's playlists and then make it so that no one can find the one they want. Brilliant! Why couldn't I think of that? I mean, I wish I could get all the money that these fucking guys got for redesigning the YouTube channels. So, in your upload, you can still do exactly what you used to do. Date added, so you'll get your uploads in chronological order.
Oh, man.
Most viewed.
Now he's really reviewing it.
Most viewed videos. And incidentally, mine's still the Batman Arkham Asylum demo, part 2, that luckily got featured on the main page of YouTube for one day and got a ridiculous amount of views and top rated. Which, for some reason, is another random Batman Arkham Asylum video, followed by Bioshock Part 4. Figure that one out. But anyway,
dude,
my major gripe with this is that...
What a fun boss fight.
I can't believe I landed on it. Oh!
Did he win?
She beat him? She beat him. But he died. That sucks. So I guess that was supposed to happen. It was scripted.
Oh.
They scripted death.
Skip ahead a lot.
April.
Is he talking about his birthday?
I hope you guys are enjoying the retro-themed animations that we have now.
Oh, okay.
We'll have these at least for another week. I am going to add some St. Patrick's Day ones probably next week. And then I'm going to add more spring, Easter, birthday stuff probably late April. Or,
Quick ad.
Late March, early April is what I meant.
Quick ad. Quick ad. You love this.
Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate it.
You love this. Thank you for the
So
support.
we did it. So what's next? The other side of that room that we saw from the other way. Yup. So let's see what this is now. This. Oh, one arrives. Far it walks to find me. Did it seek my aid, or did the path... This is the white lady that's in Hornet's flashbacks in Silksong. She's the mother to the night, the Hollow Knight, and all other vessels. Queen.
They're called that. They're called that.
Stepmother. So this is the queen. Hence, this is the queen's garden. Whoa. I have a gift held long for one of your kind. Half of a whole. We have inevitable on Korean. Soul contain.
Oh man, dialogue, menus, map, dialogue.
King of Fighters. That
talking about fighting games for some reason.
Because I was in arcade.
Arcades. Skipping that.
Yeah, we did them all.
Map again. Oh my god. Look how this I gotta read this from his kick chat. This dude said, Phil, need some help. My girl said I was talking in my sleep and I called her the hard R. She's black. I told her I can't be held accountable because I was asleep. What do you think about it?
You meet my short friend. Wondrous thing. But
see, this is the thing. He wasn't asleep. He was pretending to be asleep.
Is truly hollow and can contain the infection.
He was asleep.
That's it. That's the end of the game. You just sit here. You get an achievement for sitting next to him? Oh, I got an achievement for sitting. Okay. Cool.
Free achievement.
Can I get achievements for sitting any other time in my life? That'd be
Oh
neat.
my god.
You know what sucks? We're so close to having...
He kinda did. His
40.
YouTube
We
career.
don't have them all yet, right? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. And we have all of them in the game. And then we can get our final reward. But we don't have enough yet. Increases your run speed. Gain soul while taking damage. That's probably the best one. Or stay steady and keep attacking. Ew. Emit a heroic odor. That's totally what I want. A stinky aura cloud.
Hey, it could have been a good one. Come on. Maybe they got expensive cologne.
Mastery of nail arts. Maybe do nail arts sooner. All right, I'll do that. Oh, we're not at a bench. That's right. Oh, I was stupid. Yeah, we talked about that earlier, that the blue lake is just leaking into City of Tears, which is why it's always raining on the City of Tears. Okay. All right. Oh, shit. No. Didn't mean to do that.
Is he splitting or...
So, I guess we'll fast travel again, and then we'll go do the key. Unless we just drop down to do it. Go down the elevator shaft. Like, is it the door right here? Stalking Tiger, how are you? Thanks for a buck.
The buck.
How's it going,
Mario's twirling. How's it going, man?
His butt. Oh, shoot. Landed it right on the guy.
What if he begged again when he add the $1 to the leaderboard?
Why was there an explosion when I hit that guy? There's like a big bright explosion. Here, since I don't know what we're doing, let's go sit down. There we go.
He wouldn't
Let's
do
see.
that.
Thanks, Stalking Tiger, for the buck. A lot of people are talking to me.
Oh. No, they're not.
So,
is he gonna scroll up?
Mole says, will your $100 birthday animation be...
Oh, really?
No, it's going to be a moving animation of me counting all of my money and laughing maniacally at you.
That's what he replied to.
Normal job, and I get to play games all day.
That's what he wants to reply to, and that's what he wants to say.
That's
what he wants to say. That's what he wants to say. That's what he wants to say.
No, it's going to be a moving animation of me counting all of my money and laughing maniacally at you. Because you still have to work a normal job, and I get to play games all day. That'll be the animation. No, it's...
Does Cat cry for the same reason?
It's going to be a moving animation of me counting all of my money and laughing maniacally at you. Because you still have to work a normal job, and I get to play games all day. That'll be the animation. Stalking Tiger says he didn't like my marathon because it was kind of disorganized. He thinks I should do a Street Fighter marathon at some point. I might. You missed the podcast this morning. The birthday marathon coming up will be organized. We're not short one game or one games, and we send something else. Okay, so next time we'll be organized. Cool. Thank you, Vasil, for a 1313 super chat. How you doing, Vasil? That's actually our biggest super chat of the day.
Love the gameplay stop, by the way. And now he gets a little bit of money during it too. Hell yeah. He didn't even have to beg again.
Cool.
Cool.
Thank you guys for the support today. All right, let's
King of pacing.
Let's see what's this love key is all about.
Want to hear that part again?
So Guacamole Says, will your $100 birthday animation be a gif of you crying? No, it's going to be a moving animation of me counting all of my money.
Can we get some crying gifs in my Twitch chat? Please.
Says, will your $100 birthday animation be a gif of you crying? No, it's going to be a moving animation of me counting all of my money and laughing maniacally at you. Because you still have to work a normal job and I get to play games all day. That'll be the animation. Soggy Tiger says, he didn't like my marathon because it was kind of disorganized.
Damn.
This door's already open. What door haven't I opened?
And you know what him playing games all day is really like. Him begging for 30 minutes combined before he even turned the game on. Him asking a bunch of dudes that don't like him what's on their mind over and over so he can get somebody to say something to him. Him actually asking for money more than he say anything.
To the right of the bench. What?
Like, yeah, man, you're playing games all day. You're playing them all day, man.
What? I thought it was in this
How much you talk about being nervous? How much you talk about how he thinks something won't get support? How much you talk about how he need feedback? Fuck out of here, dude.
Oh.
If it's anybody that made what he do not look glamorous, it's him.
Okay. The wrong room.
It's him.
No wonder I didn't know where to use the key.
Like, we have to see him do all the dirty work, basically. AKA begging and complaining about not getting what he want and crying.
Over here?
Sometimes literally crying. Not literally in the, like, oh, I'm a dude on the internet saying the word literally, but like factually based. Factually based. Tears down the cheek. Tears down the cheek.
There's nothing here, though. Oh, up there?
I even have a video on my OBS audio warning. It's named DSP Cry, and it's just me making fun of him crying. We're a little bit behind too. I didn't even notice. I'm a few 6 minutes behind. I had the volume low enough for it.
You know what, man? You just have them.
Just have them.
He said, just have them. Just take
Thanks, T. This is worse than the other cry, and he's banning somebody too, like mid-ban, mid-cry ban. It's very specific.
That was the kind of guy that he was, you know? Like the nicest possible guy.
He's gonna get a membership bomb because of it. Damn, I wonder what the chat thought about this. I'm so sad I'm behind 6 minutes now.
Idea. It's because he passed away.
Yeah.
He was murdered.
I couldn't have assumed.
You know, everyone in Connecticut was never the same after that. We were all, you know. It's so fucking.
Did I skip past it? Okay, hold on.
I've wanted it so fucking bad.
Take a sip.
I've wanted it so fucking bad. I've wanted it so fucking bad.
Pure sadness.
Deal with it because it was so messed up.
It's like when two poor guy.
I can't wall jump here. Yes. Okay. There is a ledge up there. Here? No, you can't go up there. Here? No, we already got the item from here. Below the station all the way to the right. So we're okay, we have to backtrack our room now. Okay. This is Kingdom's Edge.
Yeah, it's multiple unboxings he did back in the day where he knocked over those toys that T gave him.
I'm very confused.
I guess he was just less emotionally attached to it, dude.
Yeah,
He's
that
more
was earlier.
he's more in tune with his emotions now. So now he cry over those toys.
This way?
But in one video, he knocked him on the floor and said, "Oh well."
No.
And that was probably when he broke them too, because a couple of them
is this
loose
it?
inside of the plastic. They're not supposed to be able to
already
shake
done that.
around.
We've already been here.
And I bet it's actually because of something that happened on camera, which is
Yeah, we
really
already
funny.
opened all these doors. And then we already get into this,
Oh, well.
this tower and everything from the other direction? I thought we had. Oh, we hadn't. Oh. You guys are encased. Oh, God. What's going on here? Something creepy's going on. Oh, yeah. The collector. Oh. Are you kidding? This super little bug hit me. That's ridiculous. I can't heal. Oh my god. You can never heal in these fights anymore. You can literally never heal in any fight. Everything is just always all over you. I go to heal and you say, oh, a little fucking bug hit you. Come on.
He's been complaining about that since part 1 of
Yeah, it's so different
this
from
playthrough.
Silksong, because in Silksong the fights are tough. In this game the fights aren't tough, but if you take any damage you can never heal. Like that's the trade-off. This game is like just forget healing. I would say Silksong is overall a much tougher game, but this game is just kind of more frustrating. I think I actually am more frustrated by Hollow Knight 1 than 2, because you get killed by easy things, so you just can't ever heal.
Heard it here first. Hollow Knight 1 is more frustrating, dude. Because you can't run around and heal.
My ghost was in a jar. Jumps right on you. What a dick.
You trying to tell us you having fun yet?
Bitch.
It's the confident bitch in the end. Does anyone else think DSP's side profile kind of looked like Mo from The Simpsons? Some dude in his YouTube chat said that. Simpsons. Mo from The Simpsons. Mo checking the data. Oh shit. That could be my next thumbnail idea. Let me see what I can get. Definitely, obviously, it's probably thousands of frames of Mo from The Simpsons side profile because it's so many fucking episodes of it.
Hey.
So I got a lot to work with on this.
Nice. Nice, more than one. Nice, 3.
You gotta give Mo checking the data.
The collector's map? Oh, we get to find the rest of the grubs now. Cool.
I already know what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
It's
So I
this
guess
really
that's a
old
grub. Right there
Instagram
in the door,
picture
there's a grub.
of him
How the hell
as in
did I not get
DSP
that grub before?
from the side working on his computer or some shit. I can
Take a
get
look.
that and put this
Any
there.
grubs that I've missed?
That's at least one
Besides that
idea I got.
one in the city. See that? There's a grub. Are there any more?
Yeah, give Mo a ball spot.
There's one
Put some-
over here.
Put
and
some
there's
yellow
one
on the
there.
back of
See
his
that?
head.
Ah. Good thing we got the fast travel unlocked in Queen's Gardens now. We can go get that one. That's it. Wow. There's only 3 grubs left in the game. One we can get right away. It's right outside of where I am. Then we can fast travel. We can go get the one in Queen's Sanctuary. Or Queen's Gardens. And then we could go do Distant Village. We do all 3. Nice. That's really cool that there's only 3 left. Cool.
Hey, you.
Oh, I don't know, John. I
Yeah,
never played
you.
Symphony of the Night fully. I would like to maybe do that someday. I've never
Symphony
actually
of the
like
Night.
gone through Symphony of the Night as a real playthrough or
Symphony.
anything like that. So, all right, should we do that quick? Let's go. Let's go get these quickly. So, who the hell was the collector? Don't know. It sounds like he was the one who imprisoned the grubs. So that's why we're trying to free them, because this jerk imprisoned them all. I don't know why
Hey,
the hell
you.
they called this the love
Yeah,
thing.
you.
Like, it has nothing to do
I
with
see
love
you
at
watching
all,
the stream.
right? I guess he was
You know what
fooling
else I
people
see?
into thinking what it was.
We're a little bit.
Silk Song is much larger than this game, that's for sure. This game is big, but Silk Song's like really big. We gotta get to the door room and figure out how to get to that grub. I don't know.
Animal pictures and people in blackface. Dark Side Feels Instagram.
Huh? It claims I'm literally standing on the grub. What?
He was trying to get Cat with this one.
How? Well, I'm confused. Is there a way inside of a building or something? Maybe it's in here? Maybe it's in here, hidden in this room. It's right there! I never went in here before? Apparently not. I have no clue how I never went in that door before. I really have no explanation for it, but okay. So we have 2 grubs left. It was an easy one, too. It wasn't even like a difficult one. It was a pretty easy one. All right. Bradley, I banned you because you're bringing up detractor memes, which is against the rules. So what exactly would you like me to do for an
So
explanation?
what Bradley say?
You came in here, you asked a toxic question about something that obviously isn't true.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it because this could have happened an hour ago. Oh, this happened 5 minutes ago. Bradley said, "Hey, is it true that you accidentally made fun of autistic people?" Apparently, that's a detractor question now. He says, "Is it true you accidentally made fun of autistic people?" Just asking, not to troll or be rude. I'm autistic and I really like your streams. No, dude, he was making fun of autistic people that don't like him. Duh. I don't know why he don't say that, because it really is that simple, obviously. Oh no, I'm just hating on everybody that isn't people who like me. But it's so many people that don't like him, so it might as well be everybody.
Go do Distant Village. We do all 3.
Bradley
Nice.
like
That's
him.
really cool that there's only 3 left.
Yeah, and Bradley autistic too. Wait a minute.
Cool.
Hell!
Oh, I don't know, John. I never played Symphony of the Night fully. I would like to maybe do that someday.
Does Bradley have 100 pictures of his TV on his Instagram?
I've never actually like gone through Symphony of the Night as a real playthrough or anything like that. So, all right, should we do that quick? Let's go get these quickly. So who the hell was the collector? Don't know. It sounds like he was the one who imprisoned the grubs. So that's why we're trying to free them, because this jerk imprisoned them all.
I know what I'm gonna do. That YouTube review, I'm gonna play the rest of that when he go on this
They
break.
called this the love thing. Like, it has nothing to do with love.
You gotta
at all,
have that
right?
full screen.
I guess he was fooling people into thinking what it was.
Here?
Listen to him talk about Borderlands in a little while.
Silk Song is much larger than this game, that's for sure. This game is big, but Silk Song's like really big.
Holy shit. It took longer than I thought for Bradley to come back.
I never... It was an easy explanation. I banned you because you're bringing up detractor memes, which is against the rules. So what
Detractor
for an
memes.
explanation here?
Him making fun of autistic people is a detractor meme?
Isn't true.
Okay, obviously isn't true either.
Gameplay stream to talk about it, which I'm not going to do because it derails the gameplay.
Well, there you
stream.
go.
So I'm just going to ban you because it's against the rules. It says right in the rules, don't bring up detractor shit. And that's
Where are those rules?
So, do you need further explanation? Seriously.
He's trying to hide behind the argument that these rules are visible and that everybody have to read them, but that's not true. And even if it was true, it wouldn't matter. And if it was like super not true, it wouldn't matter. He would still have banned that guy, even if he knew the rules or didn't know the rules. Like, what the fuck is he talking about? Oh, and then a dude in his kick chat do a rules command. Oh my God. So I get it now, because it is a rules command, probably for his YouTube too.
You because it's against the rules. It says right in the rules, don't bring up detractor.
It says right in the
Just
rules.
did. So, do you need further explanation?
It says right in the rules.
Okay.
This remind me of when some dude was talking about Panda Lee's age, and I'm talking about when he was with Panda Lee.
I heard
Oh my God, it's
that
still
you
going.
did this or said this bad thing. So you watch the tractor content. Okay, go watch it. Goodbye. Go watch the tractor shit.
You see, he's telling this dude that he can't even think for himself. If you think this is because you watched a detractor video.
Right? Like, I don't need to be bothered by it.
An autistic guy can't think that he made fun of autistic people on their own. Yeah, probably not, man. Man. Forgot what I was talking about now.
Doom says,
I'm fucking pissed.
Hollow Knight 1 has better world building and soundtrack ambiance over the Silk Song. Do you agree?
Why you pronounce the ambiance like that?
I think they're about equal in regards to the world building and the music. I like the music of both.
Oh yeah, I'm glad I remember. No, I don't care now. I remember back in 2012, maybe 2013, some dude in his kick chat, some dude in his Twitch chat was talking about Panda Lee's age. It might have been 2013 or 14. Anyway, some dude was talking about how old Panda Lee was. And he said the same thing he said just now to that guy. He said, it's in the rules to not talk about this kind of stuff. You can't talk about this kind of stuff. You know that. and it was a video. I think it was an SOK video, and it was named like rule number 10, no talk about Pandalee's age. It wasn't a KWO video. It was somebody else. I don't remember the name, but it was a long time ago. And it wasn't a 10th rule. Like, I think he had 9 listed rules. Of course, he had 9 listed rules, but of course, the 10th rule, the secret rule, was no discussing my girlfriend's age.
Exactly. So Vasil just goes, hey, DSP, I hear people hate you, and they're saying things about you. It must be true, right? So here, let me stop playing Silk.
Why does he flip what everybody say for no reason? What was the point of that? This dude said, hey, DSP, I hear people that hate you lying about you. He could have said, I hear people that hate you are lying about you. But he says like this dented sounding shit.
Exactly. So Vasil just goes,
and isn't it ironic? We're talking about people lying about other people, and he can't even say what this dude said without changing half of his statement.
hey, DSP, I hear people hate you, and they're saying things about you.
I hear people hate you, and they're saying things about you. Yeah, sure.
It must be true, right?
It must be
So here,
true,
let me
right?
Stop playing Silk Hollow Knight and talk about it, right?
Guess what? He did stop playing, though. He actually did stop playing. So what the fuck?
Right? No.
No? No?
No.
No?
I'm going to play Hollow Knight. I'm going to ignore nonsense.
Oh, okay.
It says it's in the next room to the left.
Remember when DSP talked about Dr. Disrespect and he said him and Pandalee was okay because he didn't chase her, she approached him? You think that's a good excuse, dude? I think Kid behind the camera have that same excuse for his situation.
This
moving on.
Above me. Where? I didn't.
She approached me, and then you listen to her in those videos that nobody can listen to anymore because she deleted her channel. And she says she messaged him once, which is her approaching him, but she didn't want to suck his dick. She didn't message him saying, I want to date you. She messaged him as a fan saying, I like your stuff. That's the truth.
A worm here.
And then he messaged her back over and over and over, according to Pandalee herself.
Oh, how the hell did I do this?
But he's like, she approached me. Dude, she messaged you like a fan, like a regular person, like not in the I want to date kind of way. But he know that, I hope. But he can say whatever he wants. He actually can say whatever he wants about Pandalee. It's fucking awesome for him. Just confused.
Right? I don't know. What do you guys think?
I'll probably have to ban that dude. He says, to be fair, the people here believed all the WWE champions' lies for years.
I don't get it.
And it's funny. Like, listen to what I said. The people here believed all the WWE champions' lies for years. What does that sound like? It sounds like he's saying what the trolls said were lies. No. Then he says, while detractors were right all along. The detractors are ahead of the chat. I love that WWE Champions lies is what Darkside Phil said, because of what the trolls said was true. What the viewers, not the viewers, what the trolls and the detractors and whatever, that was true. What DSP said was the lie. What he said were the champions' lies.
That's a dead end.
It's like he started off positive because you assume that he's talking about what the trolls said were lies, and then he flipped it on you.
Can't go up.
The trolls were ahead of the curve, baby.
Like, honestly, the only way you'd ever find this guy is
were ahead of the curve.
Like, you'd never even find him otherwise. Nothing. This way? No. Here?
Man, it's like heartbreaking to hear him lie about champions, to pull up the old champions' lies and listen to him.
No.
And then he had the nerve to say that it was easier to lie. No, it wasn't. If it was easier to lie, he wouldn't have talked about it for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours every month, basically.
Oh!
It's easier to lie when it's done and you never have to talk about it again.
That's really cryptic. Like, that was one of the hardest
It's
ones.
easier to lie when the lie is like saying that it came in denim.
You also do whatever that plot line is in the
It's hard to lie when the lie is
20 hours, right? All right.
in comes the nana. In comes the nana.
Here we go. Good stuff.
Like, he's gonna spend so much of his life talking about that in comes the nana shit. And this is only the beginning.
And we're gonna fast travel down to.
I expect to hear him talk about that actually for
There's the
years.
final hidden worm, and then we
In
can do
comes
that
the
plot line,
nana.
third and final thing, and go from there. And then we could trade in the worm, all the worms, get that reward. Right, and then
Remember when he responded to his bot
then we want to do the bad
that was saying that the vibes are off
go to that
because he was
see
begging?
what happens in there.
Yeah, the vibes are off. Take a guess why. Something that he said.
Which is apparently people are saying in the abyss now.
That
I
was
have both
funny.
Pieces of whatever. Okay.
Yeah, the vibes are off. I only made $200 today.
Cool. All right. Well,
This got to be the part split.
obviously great progress, everyone.
Great stream
Let's
today, you
actually split the
guys.
part. When we come back, another hour of Hollow Knight, we'll probably get to see at least one of the endings, and go from there. And then probably next stream will be the true conclusion, and then
It's
maybe
2 hours left.
optional DLC stuff. We'll see.
Wait, oh
Thanks
God,
for
it's
watching.
1 hour
See you
left.
in the next part.
He's talking about
Okay.
the next stream.
Really quick, I'm just going to.
Take
there was some
bathroom break.
support. A couple. It looks like maybe a couple tips might have come in. I'm just
Whoa.
gonna go pee quickly, everybody, and I'll come back and we'll play for another hour.
Some
okay?
heckin' tipperinos.
I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, he's gonna delay that dude's shout out. That's funny. Cause if he didn't get anything, I bet he would have been sitting here asking for something. How many times has he sat here before going to the bathroom asking for money? Okay, guys, let's get some shout outs when I get back.
Will be the true conclusion, and then maybe, optional DLC stuff. We'll see. Thanks for watching. See you in the next part. Okay. Really quick, I'm just going to. Oh, there was some support. It looks like maybe a couple tips might have come in. I'm just going to go pee quickly, everybody, and I'll come back and we'll play for another hour, okay? I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Yay. Let's read what Bradley said. Bradley mad now. He says, I don't watch detractor videos. I heard it from your mouth on your YouTube page. Why lie? Why? Why lie? You would get so many more fans if you weren't a toxic liar. Say hi to Snorlax whenever she's done with Tyrone. And then he said, quit dyeing your hair.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
No sleep real vibes here.
Okay.
Hopefully he got some support. Say hi to Snorlax.
Okay. I'm back, everybody, for the second part of today's gameplay. So, No Sleep Real Vibes to me $2 says,
Wow.
World, but Hollow Knight will forever be an interesting indie game. Same with
I was right.
Hashtag keep
No
on.
Sleep Real Vibes is like a very
No Sleep Real
predictable
Vibes,
supporter.
$2 tip there. Appreciate that.
He's
Thank you.
the No Sleep Real Vibes storyline. Oh man, the No Sleep Real Vibes storyline.
Someone tipped $2 and says, Kiss Umak King.
Oh my god, they're
And then
retarded.
says, keep providing good content. I will keep providing good content. I don't know about kissing whatever, but thanks for $2. I don't know what that meant, but thank you so much.
Alright.
All right, guys. Thank you so much
Back
for your
again,
support
or-
so far. We're up to 107 of support for Hollow Knight. If
Whoa,
you're
you
enjoying
said a
the stream,
number.
please remember to engage with it. Give it a like, okay?
Engage.
You like the content. You want more indie games. You want more fun. Please support this stream. This is probably our next to last Hollow Knight stream. All right, so let's go. Let's get that solid support for Hollow Knight and keep it going. Has there been any word on the DLC for Silksong yet? I don't think so, right?
Yes.
Oh, for the record, this gamepad has been so much better. Oh, I should record this part. I'm going to record this part right now. Okay. Welcome back, everyone, to the Hollow Knight playthrough. So I was just saying to the audience, because we're now in the end game, we're going to beat this game within probably another couple hours, all right? This controller, which is the Razer Wolverine Pro V2, I think it's called.
Why does he never make himself full screen anymore?
has been so good for this
And why does he think we care?
playthrough. Like when I played Silksong in the fall, I was using the Xbox, or I should say Microsoft Elite 2 controller, which is a fine controller, but this one's much better. Like, no lie, the D-pad has been absolutely exceptional. The base buttons are very comfortable. I did all the tough platforming, all the tough combat, never got a callus during this playthrough. As you can see, my thumb is fine. So I recommend this for any kind of difficult platformer modern games, Metroidvanias.
He's telling us that he recommend the most expensive controller that you can buy on Amazon. Yeah, thank you.
Definitely the Razer. It's very expensive, but it's worth every dollar. It's light, great grip, great battery
And
life.
then he can't even tell us the price while he's saying he recommended it. Very cool, very meaningful. Very awesome.
Element, thanks for $5.
Very cool.
He says thanks for notifying him about daylight savings today. Well, the thing
Now, it sucked that he didn't read the rest of that. This dude say, thanks for being the only person to notify me about daylight savings. Even my dillweed job didn't mention it. It's insane that this dude wanted his job to mention daylight savings, I guess. You know what? Maybe he probably didn't, but something happened and he butthurt about it. And he mad that nobody told him. It's just me randomly jumping at conclusions. I don't know. I don't have nothing else. But the dude's probably a fucking idiot. Like, you see what's on screen and you see what's being read. Do you think he's smart? Probably.
thing is, daylight saving is different.
Yeah, he was probably late for something or something, and now he's pissed off. He got to lash out and blame somebody else. Man, I didn't even know. The only person that told me was DSP. Did he not listen? Maybe he did listen. Should have listened more.
Today. Well, the thing is, daylight saving is different no matter where you live. Some states in the United States don't do it. Only like 2, though. Around the world, it's different times. So I'm just notifying those who are in the United States, you know, hey, I changed my clock. My stream's gonna be earlier. You know, it's not for everyone, but, you know, I don't know who else you watch, whoever's content you watch. You would think someone would have told you about daylight saving if they wanted to show up on time. Just saying. So it said there's a worm here? Inside?
Remember, Caliban, it's daylight savings tomorrow. We're gonna need you in the office first thing. We got a lot of papers. Spider-Man's been doing a lot. And the Green Goblin's been going crazy. They didn't do that. Why?
So we have to sit on the bench. There's nothing else we can
I
do.
wonder if DSP told Cat. If he told Cat about daylight savings.
In here. All right. All right, let's do it.
Honey, I don't know if you know, but daylight savings is coming up.
See what happens. Ready?
So you're gonna have to start dinner an hour earlier? He's listening to something. Oh yeah, he didn't leave for a part split either. No, well, no, he did leave. It was just really short, like 2 minutes.
Uh-oh.
We didn't get a meaty bathroom break today.
They glued it. They glued the bench.
I have no control over my playlists.
Wow.
They've been randomized without my consent, and I can't
watch the rest of this.
The only playlists I can move are 6 or 12 of the first. That's it. No one can just get a nice clean look at my playlists anymore like you used to. Now you have to navigate through these odd-looking fucking menus, and it's just a mess. I have to click here to get back to the main page. I mean, who thought that having everything in your fucking face was a good idea? It just doesn't make any sense to me. And when you click edit, by the way, here's you go with your edit, right? I forgot to tell you one of the biggest fucking boo-boos. Right here, which of your playlists would you like to display? Well, this morning when I fucking found out that my channel got converted, none of these were clicked. That's right, none of my playlists were visible. I had to manually click every single fucking playlist on here in order to get it to show up. And as you can see, they are in randomized order. So these dumb motherfuckers really screwed stuff up. I don't know how they managed to do it, but they managed to fucking do it. Improvements. They actually call these changes that they made to YouTube improvements. Like, what did you improve? You removed functionality. You fucked everyone's stuff up and put it in random order. Hey, you know what? We could do better. Alright, let's do it. Let's make YouTube 3.0. Alright? Well, let's see. What can we change? Let's make some improvements, per se. You know what? User comments.
More begging and no comments.
Control or a 5-year-old anyway, just spouting out random hate, racism, nonsense tirades.
He did remove comments though for a while.
Just throwing shit out there, big fucking.
What, 7 years after this?
Going across the screen. We don't need them. User comments gone. Let's see. What else can we do? What else?
More than that.
Improve. You know what? HD. Let's face it. Most people don't have HD.
Fuck HD. No one's watching HD videos.
Why are we wasting all of our bandwidth?
Why are we wasting bandwidth on that?
While we're at it, who needs video? YouTube's cool, right? We don't need video.
Yeah.
You know what?
Fuck it. Let's sit in the dark.
Let's get drum roll, please. And the debut
of the new YouTube. Here we go. Get ready, everybody.
Take a look.
Boop.
Wow, this is great.
It's gonna be a funny clip one day to watch on the next website we all have to go to after YouTube go away. We're gonna watch this.
What the fuck?
And say shit, he was right. He outlasted YouTube.
All right, I'll calm down. I'm gonna have to put up with this shit no matter.
He outlasted YouTube.
Change my channel back. So this is DSP. This has been the Hateful Truth. I'll see you next time, and this place needs some sprucing up, but I guess I really can't do anything about it. See you later. DSP here, and today we're going to be talking about a game which a lot of people asked me during my playthrough to do.
Oh yeah, this is Borderlands.
It is actually, I believe, my second longest playthrough ever in the history of me doing playthroughs, which has been just over a year now. It is a very long game. Some say a tedious game, some say a great game. But what do I think? That's really what people have been asking. So today, we're going to jump into a much requested Hateful Truth for a game that is a unique action FPS and
music creeping up.
Fusion. If you don't know what it is yet, duh.
FPS collectathon hybrid shooter friend style game. Jesus, the music loud.
Borderlands is a pretty unique game in that it's actually a fusion of two different gaming styles.
Oh, a hybrid fusion style game.
There's also role-playing game elements in it. Obviously, the first-person
an FPS hybrid element style.
Figure out why it's a first-person shooter game, but for the role-playing game elements, you gain experience for every kill that you do. You get money that is dropped by random enemies or found in treasure chests or other areas. There's loot dropped by these enemies, and when I say loot, I basically mean guns. And as the game progresses, you get better and better guns, some with different capabilities such as incendiary rounds, explosive rounds, electric rounds, each having their own unique properties. And so the game really becomes a mishmash of going out and killing everything you can find and then really trying to scavenge around for the best weapons that you can find as well. One thing that you're going to find that is a critical part of this game is grinding.
What?
And for those of you that aren't familiar with the term, let's do a little bit of grinding. One thing that you're going to find that is a critical part of this game is grinding. And for those of you that aren't familiar with the term, let's do a little bit of grinding 101.
He explaining grinding?
Okay, so if you're not familiar with role-playing games, you might not really be familiar with the term grinding or what it means. So let me just do a really brief explanation. Grinding basically means doing repetitive, albeit boring actions.
So a pre-stream.
In order to either
a podcast. He's talking about a podcast.
Experience points repeatedly, to advance in the story by beating very repetitive but trivial missions, possibly to gain enough money to buy a crucial item that makes you
definitely
able to continue on in the game. But the bottom line is doing whatever it is that
and it's the bottom line.
It's extremely boring. It's not very exciting. Now, don't get me wrong. There are some games out there, such as, I'll bring
Diablo?
up World of Warcraft, which seem to do grinding
Bloodborne?
in a very interesting
Path of
way.
Exile 1?
And a lot of the times, because you are in a party atmosphere with your
No,
friends,
this is only 16 years ago. Path of Exile 1 wasn't out yet.
and in fact, it actually becomes addictive. It's actually a factor of the game, that the reason that you want to play
It's
is to go back and
PoE
grind with your
classic.
friends. It's kind of a social aspect. But for Borderlands, being that it's a console game, you have to understand that you're not always going to be with your friends when you're playing it, and so having a necessary part of the game where you have to grind repeatedly over and over wasn't exactly the best idea. And my major gripe is that in a lot of these games, the grinding happens, you know, right at the beginning for a little bit, then the game will pick up, and then maybe later on in the game there'll be some more additional grinding, and then the story picks
Phil's base take. Borderlands 1 might have been a bad idea initially because you can't always find people to play with, and you can't always play with the same people.
But in Borderlands, this game wants you to grind right from the get-go. Like, I'd say probably the first 15 to 20 levels of the game are just the most repetitive, grinding, boring shit ever. I mean, kill a skag here, kill 5 skags, kill the special skag, kill the father skag, kill the mother skag. You go to another area to kill some random bandit, oh look, 42 more skags you have to kill. Then it turns into maybe killing certain bandits, turning on certain things, and at one point when the enemies just keep respawning and you had to revisit that location for the 7th time, you're gonna get pretty fucking bored with the game. In fact, a lot of the people, it wasn't even me saying
Oh
it,
shit, a lot of people
watching my playthrough of this game were complaining that, Phil, this game's so repetitive and boring, why do you stick with it?
Phil, this game sucks. Why are you playing it?
To be honest, the first 15 to 20 levels of this game, in my opinion, sucked. Now, not to say that that's the same for everyone. The reason that it probably sucked for me was because none of my friends bought this game.
Oh yeah.
I was the only person
See, Borderlands 2, he was able to play it with Air Raid Lord and I think Rambo.
And because
so
of that,
life was better then.
Soloing the campaign. A little more on that later. We will cover why I was playing by myself, but let's just leave it at that. The first 15 to 20 levels of this game are so fucking repetitive and boring that you may actually get turned off. Hopefully, though, you do stick in there, and I'm going to tell you why in a little bit. But for the most part, the beginning of this game, you see this guy? You see this guy in the cover of the game? You see what he's doing? He's blowing his own fucking brains out. That's exactly the perfect fucking analogy for what you want to fucking do when you're playing the first 15 to 20 levels of this game. You just want to and blow your fucking brains out because it's so boring.
However, once you reach about level 20,
the
levels above that, I'd say
once you start playing the game, it gets better.
And the major reason behind it is the story does pick up a little bit, the little bit of story that there is, and there's starts to be a lot better loot. You start to find a lot better weapons. This is probably the level where you'll start to find some of the better incendiary weapons. One of the major additions is that you finally get fast travel added to the game, which basically means you can warp between any one of the transportation points immediately rather than having to drive a vehicle around the map. Why that wasn't available from the very beginning, I don't have a clue, and that is another big major boo-boo for this game. If you're going to have
oh my god, boo-boo came back.
The get-go,
big major boo-boo.
Beginner level players to have to repeatedly drive around the same areas over and over because it's boring. Vehicles respawn infinitely, which is pretty cool. You don't have to worry about ever not having a vehicle because you can always get another one. And one of the major pluses, I think, of the game is when you finally get to fight some of the badass bosses.
You know, I really thought the bosses in this game were a cool addition. I thought they were unique.
Oh, what a meaningful review. This guy's going to go places.
A little bit about them. It is going to be a little bit of a spoiler if you haven't played the game, but obviously you've seen the trailers and you kind of get the gist of what these things are anyway. One of the first big bosses that you encounter is Sledge, who's just a really big asshole in charge of one of these raider gangs, and there's a lot of strategy involved in beating him. It's not just run and straight at him and shoot him, because what you find out right away is that he has a supremely strong shield. So once you finally figure out a strategy to get his shield down, now you have to figure out how to kill him, and by the way, he has one of the best shotguns in the game.
It's so sad, because people show up to his stream to this day asking him to make reviews that are like this. And he say he can't do it because he wouldn't make any money.
The game that can kill you almost instantly if you make the wrong move. So
do one less pre-stream a week.
Big boss battles you have is pretty epic, and
one less podcast a week
in order to beat them, rather than just run and gun like most FPS games.
Remember when he was doing 2 or 3 podcasts a week to get more gaming in? And then he said, oh shit, we can't have video games on this stream. Let me manufacture some lame idea and then I can do that. And then he made the morning show. So now we have hour and a half, 2-hour podcast. And then on days you don't do a podcast, you have an hour to an hour and a half morning show.
What I really like, though, is the
Welcome
next
to the
major
morning
boss
show.
fight is completely different. They didn't just decide to throw the same shit at you repeatedly, the same kind of boss. This guy is set way fucking back in the background in a huge canyon on a turret.
Welcome to the
and your
morning
goal
show.
is to figure out how to get to that turret while he's shooting at you, while he's surrounded by 30 plus henchmen who are all out to kill you. So rather than the first one where it was, gee, how do I kill this one guy and maybe some of his cronies because he's a really tough asshole, this guy's really not that tough. It's just pretty much figuring out how to get to him in one piece, get that perfect shot, that right angle where he can't shoot you but you can shoot him, and finally figuring out how to take him out. The next major boss is a giant thing that is like the size of the entire map. It's totally hit you from left field because so far in this game,
Enemy bigger than the game
kind
itself.
of like opponents, you didn't really expect anything like that. So that's a nice twist. And then finally, the last boss, in my opinion, was
Wait a minute.
impressive.
He's spoiling the whole game.
Absolutely. Was it epic? Absolutely. But it just...
Come on, I didn't play this yet.
I thought it was a little bit generic for a final battle. It was a little anticlimactic. You've seen this kind of giant boss before in other games, this tentacle monster looking fucking thing, and I really wasn't too impressed with it. In honesty, it kind of reminded me of the first boss from Brutal Legend, which is kind of strange because the first boss in one game is the same as the last boss in another, and the games pretty much came out at almost the same time. Figure that one out.
Figure that one out.
But overall, I think the boss battles are pretty interesting, pretty unique, and definitely a major highlight of the game.
Warning. The following
Yeah, that was part 1. Part 2 is on... Part 2 is in a different castle. It's not even a part of this playlist. The dude that made the playlist is a dunce.
By employees of Microsoft.
Dunce playlist. Dunce playlist. I'm done with that for now.
That's like a Looney Tunes thing. They put glue on the bench. You couldn't get out.
It's a good part of the game. He's trying to be funny.
All right, I got out. Funny enough, this one we actually found way early, correct? Compared to others, we found this one way early.
Dude in his chat asking about eugenics. Good joke right there.
The other two by like 10 hours.
Dude, man, wow. Now I'm sad I read that, reminding myself of his eugenics gameplay. Another game he played where he didn't even like start the game. He didn't even start the game.
Multiple hits to kill. Not anymore.
Oh well, another one felt it.
Oh.
Another one bites the dust.
Look at that, I can just tank them out. Those guys used to be tough, now they just easily get tanked. Oh, that's true. Corpus Colossus says, notice how it hard saved? If you had done this early on, you had to do this whole part with no upgrades at all. Yeah, oh, this could probably be a pain in the ass with no upgrades being weak. I'm glad that I held off to do this till the end.
Yeah, I bet.
Now it'll probably be easy. Booby traps. I hear the worm. Hear him? To the left. Hello. Last worm obtained. We got them all. Nice. Oh, you dick. All right. Will there ever be more eugenics gameplay? I mean, that's up to you guys, Tomoko, but no one really
No
liked
way.
it when I played it. Like I said, to me, that felt like a game
It's up
based
to
off
you.
of,
It's
like, Final
demonic.
Fantasy Tactics, that kind of game. I like that kind of game, but the audience didn't really like it. They actually said they were pretty bored and it was too slow moving, so I never played it again. You know?
They didn't say that. He made that up.
The gameplay was interesting to me.
He made that up.
I don't know up or down. What are we doing here? It's very, very labyrinthian.
And something I want to tell you, if you don't know, Bub, you can speed that game up. You can play it, I think, 3 times speed.
There you go.
Maybe even more. You can play it way faster than what he did. There's a lot of stuff you can do in the menus. You can even have the cats not hump each other. You can make the baby born segment look like, I think you can make it a stork bringing a little baby cat.
A sleeping figure lays atop the stone
You
peak.
can do all that shit.
Okay. Shit.
Yeah, he need buy-in. He need buy-in to play Mutagenics. Oh man. Now, you want to talk about some strike while the iron hot, whatever that garbage is that he said.
Really?
He didn't play Mutagenics when that game was
Sit on a
new.
bench. You could get into this deeper area by doing a crystal dash off of a
And then when people told him to play Mutagenics while it was new, let me derail myself about that. When people told him to play Mutagenics when it was new and that he needs to play new games when they're new, he got mad at them and said, if a game's good, it should be able to stand on its own. If a game's good, I shouldn't have to play it when it's brand new to get support and to get attention on my content, some shit like that. And today, he said the opposite of that in another speech that had the same vibe. The lecture, I'm telling you how my business is supposed to operate style speech. And he said that he wants to play games again now, early and when they're new and strike while the iron's hot. But I thought good games had to be able to stand on their own. Man, this dude make a complicated stream.
area by doing a crystal dash off of a wall near the ceiling and double jumping onto a hidden shaft.
Like the
Oh my God.
crazy
Oh, I didn't know that.
flip flops from him sometimes, man. Otherworldly flip
What's up,
flops.
Scary Terry? How you doing? Okay, so that's the bad ending unlocked. Oh, look. So you've slain the beast and you head towards the fated goal. I'd not have obstructed this happening, but it caused me some pain to knowingly stand idle. What? You might think me stern, but I'm not completely cold. We do not choose our mothers or the circumstance into which we are born. Despite all the ills of this world, I'm thankful for the life she granted me. So that must have been her mother, actually. It's quite the debt I owed. Only in allowing her to pass and taking the burden of the future in her stead can I begin to repay it. Huh. Leave me now, ghost. Allow me a moment alone before this bedchamber becomes forever a shrine.
It's lovely
Where are
lore.
We're still in here.
Beautiful dialogue.
So, I mean, did we clear the whole area? I don't know. Like, did we do everything in here? I don't know. There's still enemies and stuff. Yeah, this is where we just came from. Okay, that's where we got the worm. All right. Oh, I didn't even look. They call me No Sleep Real Vibes. Yeah, I didn't even look at the following last part of Resident Evil 9. Does it have good views? Hornet Wash, as the Hollow Knight sacrifice failed and the kingdom's decline, other vessels heard...
Of course, the final part of Resident Evil have more views than the previous parts. The same thing is true for every playthrough on his channel.
We got everything, right? We're good.
Ever.
There was nothing else hidden there.
No Sleep Real Vibes. And of course, DSP didn't look at the views. Yeah, I bet he didn't.
How do I
bet he
leave?
didn't. Views, views, views. I don't want to be Mr. Views.
How do we leave? Wait a minute.
But the final part always get
How do
more
we get
views,
out? We're
dude.
stuck in here and there's no exit.
In every playthrough ever. It's always been that
where we
way.
just
First
were.
part and the final part.
We're just going back the way we came now. I don't know how to leave.
Except for some of the wage quits. Because some wage quits, he don't put final in the final part because he want you to think that he might play it again one day. So the final part of Stalker 2 might not have more views.
I've never used a rancid egg the whole playthrough.
Stalker 2 was a good playthrough, dude. If you want to watch him get mad at a strange game.
Okay, now.
That don't want to hold his hand.
Someone in Kick Chat says, down from the rafters, no.
Whoa, what's this?
14 minutes ago. Does it look like I'm fucking playing the game right now? So can you cut the shit now? Now that you have the...
Yeah, can you never say this again, guys, ever? Because of this one moment?
I'm tired of these idiots fucking saying that shit. You're so dumb.
Can you never troll me about this again because of this one moment?
Absolutely nothing to talk about.
He's actually lashing out, by the way.
I
now,
think we can...
isn't it ironic? He don't have anything to talk about. That's why he made himself read that shit and he made himself get mad at it. Because everybody else in his chat too fucking stupid.
There's no... Ever used a rancid egg the whole playthrough?
Let's hear it again.
Okay, now, here you go. Hello. Someone in Kick Chat says, down from the rafters, no faction, last active 14 minutes ago. Does it look like I'm fucking playing the game right now? So can you cut the shit now? Now that you have the definitive evidence, like, stop with the bullshit. I don't fucking play that game, and that's not my account.
Definitive evidence.
He's fucking saying that shit.
Not my account.
You're so dumb.
You're so dumb for thinking that it's my account.
Absolutely nothing to talk about.
You'll be dumb to believe him, too, sadly. It sucks you're dumb if you don't believe him, but you're dumber if you do.
Teleport. Maybe.
I don't know.
This is like a deep down area. Maybe you can't teleport out of here.
Would he fucking believe himself if he wasn't himself? Fucking get out of here, dude. Come on, man.
Right down here. Oh, look.
He would believe himself even less than the most evil troll detractor would not believe him if he had to believe himself. He would say, this guy's known for lying. Why would I trust this guy when he's lied so much over the years? Like, all I fucking hear this guy do is, like, make shit up and lie about stuff. So, like, you know, like, why would I trust him, like, right? Like, the guy's known for, like, lying. Like, literally, the guy's known for lying, right?
This is where I started. How the fuck do I get out?
And I'm like, yeah, he is. The guy's known for lying. He's known for lying, begging, and jerking off.
So I don't know how to leave. I can't leave.
Get
I
it?
just keep going in a circle. I can't find the fucking way out. What the hell, man? Well, this is garbage. What am I supposed to do?
If only Phil Spencer lied as much as Phil Burnell, then we'll hear some funny pre-streams.
Look, here we are. How do I leave? Nothing here, and this just takes you back. Look. It's a loop. What the fuck is going on?
Hey, you want some butter on those rolls?
Seriously, this just goes back.
I can skip ahead a lot. Oh my god, One Buff Weeb still giving him money. He still want to do that interview. The interview's never going to happen, and he's never going to say no because you keep giving him a little bit of dollars every once in a while. A little bit of dollars. A little bit of dollars. Let's get a couple dollars. Just going to skip ahead more. And more.
You can't even hurt him.
And more.
Super Jets is happy grub noises.
And more.
Save it. DLC boss, yeah, I was told to save.
And more. Oh my god, Slayer talking about fasting.
Slayer, good to see you. 53 months as a member, and he says it's day 18 of his fasting. Good job with that. First, I need to buy the fragile strength in fungal waste. Oh, so I need to go buy all of those fragile charms, is what you're saying.
Yeah, we don't fast over here.
Okay.
We do
so I have to go
eating
get
videos for money.
There. Where's the Kato?
Skip it ahead. Skip it ahead. Skip it ahead. Skip it ahead. See, this is the reason why I was watching those review videos. Because him playing Hollow Knight is...
Whoa, I'm under him, huh?
See?
Bellamy Archer.
Bellamy Archer.
Probably his most exciting playthrough he got going.
Certain stream or day. You get 50 for each one of those? Alright. This brings you to the hot springs if you do it. Yeah.
It's a good...
similar to The Sims. Well, yeah, they've got their own language.
Yeah, it's a good playthrough for his legacy though, because he can always say, "Oh yeah, guys, I played all the Halo Knight games. Yep, yeah, I played Hollow Knight 1 and all the DLC content, and I played like Hollow Knight 2. I did like everything in them. Yeah."
Nothing else new here. It's the same.
The most unmemorable fucking by the numbers ass playthrough in probably months. Incredibly boring. So much hand holding. So much hand holding. So much advice. So much turn around and go back. So much, hey Phil, you missed the door.
The banker was a thief all along. The cost of running
a bank. Hey Phil, you missed the door.
Large service fee to your account. Perfectly legitimate, of course, as part of the whole.
Hey Phil, turn around and go back.
Thank you so much for visiting me and run along now, won't you? If you allow me privacy, I'll be done here soon. Then you
hey Phil, I'm a fucking dunce.
No hard feelings. This is how you get your money. Ha 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 ha. You get all your money back by beating the banker up. Oh wow. Yes. Do it. Oh, no, 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 no. Beat the crap out of the banker. Get all your money.
Yes. Yeah.
How long gotta beat him up? Or her? Oh my god. I mean, we have enough. I guess we don't need to beat her up anymore. All right. I guess we're good. Let's do it, right? Or do we need all of it? I don't know. Does every single one cost 15,000 to make a permanent charm or whatever, like you guys are saying? It's ridiculous. How long do I have to beat her up to get my money back? I think I put 4,000, 5,000 into this. I'm pretty sure.
Interesting comment.
Oh my gosh. Still going. Every permanent charm costs 15k. Well, I guess I'm only getting one then. Forget it. I'm definitely not getting all of them. This is ridiculous. 15k, 12k, then 8k. Okay, so they do cost less. How much? Dude, how much?
Somebody in his chat say, is this the new 10-year plan? No, not the new. Is this the 10-year plan? Just straight up. I think that's a valid question. And I think this is a good plan.
That's it.
If he keep doing this over and over and over, people will probably start supporting. Out of sheer fascination.
That was pretty cool. There's an achievement for keeping her in the air for 30 seconds. Don't forget that.
Nice 10-year plan, Phil. He's yawning again.
All
my
right.
god.
All right, here we go. Got it. Oh, great. Okay, on second thought, I don't think I want it anymore. Unbreakable strength. So I think we're done. What's up, Big Mac? Welcome back. I think we're done with that. Now let me take a look at these. So, yeah, unbreakable strength. So what would I want to remove? Probably the Shaman Stone. Yeah. So I got strength up, quick slash, and longer slash. Pretty crazy. It's a good loadout. We're only short 2 charms. I don't know how we're supposed to get these final 2 charms. Because then we could go to the charm vendor and you get a final reward, right?
Oh my god, the final reward. Was that going to heaven?
So what should we do next? We only have about 20 minutes.
Oh god, don't count down. Get out of here.
Next time we'll see the bad ending, then we'll see the challenging good ending, then we'll probably do DLC stuff, and that'll be the playthrough.
Whoa, next time. He finishing the game.
One of the charms at the Lake of Un. UNN. Should we do that? Lake of Un. How do we get there? Where the hell is the Lake of Un? See if I can remember. Is it not on the map? Lake of Un. So we have to fast travel to Green Path. Okay. Okay. Would I retry the Path of Pain if there's time? Yes. If there's time, we'll see. We shall see what happens next stream.
We shall have to see. Yeah, we'll fucking see, alright?
Alright, Lake of Un it is. Lake of Un. What do I do? Oh, we didn't do this before. You're right. We never returned. Okay. There's something over here.
He's unbelievably in tune with his playthrough. He know what he's doing. He know when he got to do it. He's totally like paying attention to the game.
Okay.
Trust me, you guys. Probably gonna watch another person play through to figure out about the game. Show up tomorrow with a lore segment.
Acid immunity. Probably
okay, guys,
not,
I think I figured out the real ending of Hollow Knight. Me and my wife were talking about it last night.
What just happened? Oh, hello. Shape of Oon. Okay. Reveals the form of Oon within the bearer. While focusing soul, the bearer will take on a new
King's
shape
Text
that can move freely to avoid
121.
enemies. So wait. So they're saying
Let's get some
when you are
support
healing,
for classic
you can
games
move out of the way of an enemy.
and Metroidvanias.
That's not bad, right? That could be pretty good. I don't know. You can walk while healing. Okay, so you'll be able to dodge enemies and bosses while healing. That's very useful. But I don't know if I'll use it. We'll see. Okay, that's it. What's the last one? Tell me. How tough will this last one be to get, guys?
Let's get some support for hand holding. Let's
can
get some
walk while
support
healing,
for
but you can't
interactive
jump.
playthroughs.
Okay.
That's what he called hand holding when he do it. He get the colorful wording.
Ooh woo.
Just waiting. Just waiting.
You have to go to the abyss with 15 blue masks.
Oh.
What?
Huh? How would I do that?
15?
Whatever this number is, it's too high. And I'm angry.
So, wait. Does that mean I have to equip this one and this one? Then I have to go around the map collecting the blue things?
Dead fly martini. Shaken, not stirred.
Yeah. So, this one gives like 2. I have no idea how much this one gives because I've never done it. And then we'd have to go around the map to each blue area collecting the blue to have 15 blue extra lives. Then go down to the abyss and you get the final charm. You can get enough masks with just charms? The problem is we can't go to the abyss until we see the bad ending. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I would need to go get 1. Yeah. Equip Joni's Blessing, Lifeblood Heart, and Fragile Heart. There's another one? But I already have these 2. What's Fragile Heart? This one. Okay, I see. Just can't die. I can at least equip Long Nail. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 6 freaking team. So how would we do this?
Oh, man.
It says you can go to the abyss before, just don't have the
Guys,
console
any help?
down there. Don't equip it. Oh, okay.
How do we do this? How do I do
How would
this?
we do this? Because I don't think there's fast
How would
travel
I do
down
it?
there, right? It's a pain
What
in the
do I
ass.
do?
Oh, God. Yeah, look. You got to go to Palace Grounds. You got to go all the way west, down left, and down all the way. Yeah, this is a pain. Where are we going? Where are we going to do this? The locked door, you can see it. I can. Oh, I see. The one that's halfway down. So that's not that bad, unless you're saying there's like a crazy tough boss or something to fight there. Can we do it? Can we do it right now and get the final charm? We have 10 minutes left.
Oh, countdown part 2.
As long as it's not some ultra challenging thing. A platforming challenge? Oh, no.
Oh my god, the game wants me to do something? Bullshit. I hate when games want me to do stuff.
I thought it was called Palace Grounds. Where is it? It's Hidden Station. All right, everyone. Last chance to support the Hollow Knight stream. Next stream will likely be our conclusion. But let's get some final support for Hollow Knight today. Let's go.
Let's go. Always love the unenthusiastic. Let's go. Let's go.
Did I not beat this guy? Oh, this is the White Palace, so you could go back there to do the final platforming challenge. Yeah. Fuck, that sucks. Now I can't do it. Don't you need 15? I don't have it now. Right? Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 15. You have to have the full 15, right? No one's talking. I don't know.
Yeah, he actually did do the Path of Pain.
So I take any damage, I can't do this. Talking.
And if he didn't, then why do I think he did? I totally watched him do that already. I think he complained about people not talking to him.
No one's talking. I don't know.
Oh my god, he did. The end of the stream. No one's talking. I don't know.
Talking, I don't know.
Talk to me. Talk to me.
I can't do this.
No one's talking. I don't know.
Yeah, I never found any door here. I didn't know that there was a door below me here. I never found it. Apparently there's a door to my left. Yeah, I didn't even know this existed. Hey, look, it's counting. I never found this before.
Yeah, talk to me.
Okay. Okay, but now it doesn't matter if I take damage. Oh, close. Here we go.
A dude in the chat saying, no offense, my man, but I'm here to watch you play because I suck at these games, so I can't tell you how to play.
Nothing here.
I was rooting for you.
Look, where do I go? There's nothing here. It's all dead end. What the hell?
do I do? What do I do?
Okay. Okay. Oh, now you don't know which way you're supposed to go, left or right. You go either way. You can either go right or left. Oh, man, I don't like that. Why is there a choice? I don't like the choice. I definitely don't like the choice. Come on.
Yeah, because you want the chat to tell
Left
him.
gives you a bonus.
Well, where do I go? Look, left gives you a bonus. And he's going left right away. Left gives you a bonus. Good choice.
No, left threw me out.
I hope that dude made that up. Because, I mean, it would be funny and he fell for it.
Left literally threw me out.
Left gives you a bonus. Bonus what? Banana?
I don't get it. What
Gives
did I
you
do
a
wrong?
fucking denim banana. If you go left, you get a denim
Asshole.
banana. No, I did not unlock the denim banana costume in Hollow Knight.
How did I get stuck? An arcane egg. Oh. All right. Well. Yeah, it's not too important of a bonus, is it? There we go. Okay. Lifeblood core, we did it. Nice. That's it? That's all. Charms complete. When resting, the bearer will gain a coating of lifeblood that protects from a large amount of damage. Wow. Now head to the bottom left. Okay.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
He's totally doing everything on his own, everybody. Come on.
That's right. This is what we didn't do before. Couldn't do it. Apparently, I need an ability I didn't have yet, and now I do. Gotta be careful here. So here it is. What do I do?
What do I do immediately? What do I do? This is it, but what do I do now?
How do I do this?
Okay, how do I do it? What do I do? Okay, how do I do it?
How do you do that?
Okay, how do I do that?
How do I use the up spell? Can I even use the up spell when I have the blue build? Because I can't accumulate any charge here. Up then spell right now.
Okay, how do I do that?
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, do Tiger Knee.
Consumed the Abyss Shriek. Tap B while holding up to unleash the Shriek. So it's even stronger than the previous one, huh? Okay. So are we good? Yeah? Strong, and it's more of an area of effect. So now, what we'll do, can we just go back? Yes. We'll save. Next time, we'll go to the Charm Girl, and we'll get our reward for having every charm in the game, because she gives you a reward. I'm assuming it's probably another charm slot. And then, we'll do all the endgame stuff. We'll probably see the false bad ending. Then we'll probably do, you know, optional stuff, DLC. We'll do the real ending. We'll do it all. Next time will be the conclusion. And I'm excited to see how it all ends, folks. I am.
So excited.
I received a $20 tip.
Well.
A penultimate tip for a penultimate Hollow Knight stream criticism.
Oh my God, it's one minute man. I'm skipping ahead. You can tell it was him. And it was, by the way.
2, 3,
he still didn't
4,
hit the goal
5,
yet.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Wow, thank you for counting 18 one by one and stalling.
And then
I don't know what he's saying and I don't care. I'm skipping ahead.
Stream of Hollow.
I received a $10 anonymous tip. Wow. Yep.
And we end up having great streams anyway. You know, lower attendance, but higher engagement is
He's
pretty
coping.
crazy to think about,
He's
right?
coping and lying and making stuff
Okay.
up to feel better. Did he really say what I think he said, though? Dude just complained about people not talking to him. And I was going to say that people were talking to him so much that it's okay that less people showed up. Whoa.
Games like Hollow Knight or RimWorld.
Whoa.
Like, do we get a ton of
Whoa.
attendance? No. But the
Whoa.
people that show up are very, very engaged. They love the content.
Also, the truth of that is that they handhold. You saw it today. That's every Hollow Knight stream. It's even worse for RimWorld. RimWorld and Hollow Knight are both show up and handhold. And if you don't handhold, you might as well not even say anything. Because all that gets interacted with is handholding. The whole chat is supposed to handhold. They're there to handhold. If you're there to watch, you're there for the wrong reason. But
And
yeah,
we
really interactive. Because he fucking tricks the audience into handholding constantly by being dumb. I don't know. If you do a computer building stream, sit everything on a carpet and say, I don't know what to do over and over. Yeah, your chat is probably going to be the most interactive it's ever been. But at what cost? He acts like that with
really remember
everything.
where we are.
He just kind of sit around saying, what do I do? Look, he's questioning what he's going to do tonight. He already don't know what he's going to do tonight. He's worried about the RimWorld stream. He don't know what he did last time he played. Of course he don't. Why would he?
Be honest, I know last stream was really tense. I don't really remember where we are. I guess we'll have to see tonight. Hopefully we'll have a better stream. Last stream was so stressful. So I hope that we'll have...
Gross. He can say that it was stressful, but he don't even remember what happened. It's kind of sus. I muted him because I wanted to look at this. Look at this. What's he looking at? What's he seeing on his microphone? How is a man so distracted by his microphone? Oh my God, he's looking at it like he's in love with it. It's like he's seeing some booty shorts or something. His cat on the other side of the room. Get a screenshot of that. And the other one too.
Stream was really tense. I don't really remember where we are.
I think it was that.
I guess we'll have to see tonight. Hopefully we'll have a better stream. Last stream was so stressful. So I hope that we'll have a less stressful stream tonight, but who knows? It might be stress-filled again. I guess we'll see.
What an annoying, weird playthrough.
Tomorrow, there will not be a podcast. Instead, we're going to do
Oh no, why not?
The return of Dragon Quest 7.
Hey, this dude in his chat get it. He says, well, yeah. He didn't say what he
Where did you come from?
He didn't say that. This dude says, yeah, well, yeah, because you ask chat how to play the game constantly. You're practically demanding chat engagement. He's practically demanding chat engagement.
And tomorrow night, we're doing an Indies tryout night where we're going to be playing several.
You guys are
indies,
very
the
interactive
ones
when
that
I
we
sit
put
here
into my
asking
wish
what to
list
do
last
constantly.
week. And then
and then he's gonna play some random indie games and sit around asking what to do. Oh look, $10 to hit the goal.
All right,
Stalling
guys,
work.
we're awesome.
And then he act like he's about to leave. you have to love how he act like he's about to leave, even though you know he noticed it. Oh shit, $10. Now I can act like I'm leaving. Oh man, Caterade.
Come back on Wednesday to see the epic conclusion of Hollow Knight. All right, guys, you were awesome. Caterade, thank you for 10.
He hit the goal that he don't have.
I'm gonna replay it in a second.
He hit the no horns goal at this point. Yeah, we're gonna call it that. Don't call it that. But I'm calling it that right now.
16%. That's even worse.
No horns goal. You don't get the outro on Raw Field Stream though.
Now let's see how this
is Caterade.
All right, thank you, Caterade, for a final $10 of support here on the stream.
Yes, he stalled for $10.
If you can make it, please be here
What
Wednesday.
a stupid dono message.
Okay?
Poor guy. This is for the finale next time. You're supposed to show up next time and give him money then.
Fun.
But yeah, he didn't want to admit that he was helping him hit the goal. That's actually a guy giving him money, not wanting to admit why he's giving him money.
Bye-bye.
Massive L for Caterade. Could be worse. He could be Derek, I guess. It could be worse. He could play AI music on his stream every day. Oh, man. Oh, well. I'm going to watch this video out of context. It's part 1 of a 3-part video series, but I'm only watching the 1 part.
Warning. The following
Oh, my God.
hateful piece of film that Darkside Phil has ever
At first, I thought that was Queen Cobra. I thought it was Naked and Laughing in the other tab.
Microsoft, Bungie, members of the gaming
Didn't you
media,
get dashed your brain out?
hardcore or casual gamers. Warning. The following footage is the most hateful piece of film that Darkside Phil has ever recorded. It should not be viewed by employees of Microsoft, Bungie, members of the gaming media, hardcore or casual gamers, pro wrestlers, mutants, Doberman pinchers, giant enemy crabs,
Long intro.
Pee Wee Herman, Alf.
I wonder why it's a
God,
3-part series.
Or anyone.
Because this is a 3-part series. 3 8-minute videos.
Say we didn't warn you.
3 8-minute videos. Complaining about the games industry.
I got something I gotta get off my chest. And
like, he was really mad calling Halo 3 ODST a scam.
I am just fed up with this fucking fanboyism bullshit that is out there in the gaming world today. And when I say that, I don't mean, you know, if you like a system or you like a game that you support it, that's fine. You can support what you like.
Yeah, you can buy $400 Legos.
There's a difference between supporting
It's okay.
and just fucking becoming an obnoxious piece of fucking
Just don't be annoying about it.
I also hate the fact that there are games
He's
that
annoying
come
about
out
it, though.
and everyone kind of has a consensus agreement on the game, and then when you go to like a website to try to see what the review is on the game, the review is bullshit. You probably know what I'm talking about if you've ever looked at one of these major releases that is super overhyped and everyone's fucking, you know,
So basically,
oh, I can't wait for this game to come out, and the game.
So basically, if you look up a game review and you don't like the game before you look it up, the score is gonna seem higher. Like, what is this? It sounds like a guy looking up games that he don't like. It don't sound like he's talking about a game that he even liked before it came out. This game is super overblown. Fucking everybody's fucking sucking it off.
Everyone kind of has a consensus agreement on the game.
Everybody think it's gonna be good.
Like a website to try to see what the review is on the game. The review is bullshit.
Oh.
You probably know what I'm talking about if you've ever looked
So
at
what does the review is bullshit mean? I don't agree with it. God damn it. It's such
and
a
everyone's fucking, you know,
video.
oh, I can't wait for this game to come out, and the game comes out and you play it like, it's really not that good. Well, wait a minute. Why
I think his Fallout 4 review is
why
bullshit.
did GameSpot all give it 90s? And unfortunately, I'm seeing this more and more with the flagship games. The game that I'm going to talk about today, I am not happy with. It's not necessarily that the gameplay isn't that good.
It's about bad games getting good scores.
What I'm disappointed with is the way that the whole gaming community treated this game. Fucking Halo 3 ODST.
Is it the gaming community or the journalists?
I gotta apologize right up front. I'm fucking pissed off about this game. A lot of reasons. I'm gonna get into them. I don't want to fucking get ahead of myself here. But this game was so fucking overhyped when it came out. Everyone was fucking coming all over themselves about this game, but only if they were a Halo fanboy.
What?
Everyone else
No
was
way.
like,
Halo fanboys were hyping up Halo stuff.
Now it's a full release.
Well, what else are they supposed to do?
Well, we're going to get down to the fucking nitty-gritty of it. And we're not just going to talk about the game. We're going to talk about everything that happened around the release of this game, the development of this game, and all the bullshit
It's like when you say the detractors were hating on them.
did become.
What you call them?
I'm DSP.
What else they gonna do? Play basketball?
Halo 3 ODST, and fuck you already.
Yeah, thank you for the music, man. Dude, he would genuinely pause and actually complain about this more than I could make myself do it right now. If this wasn't his video and he watched this shit, what the fuck, man? Oh my god. Also, 3-minute cold opening. 3-minute cold opening for a review. 3-minute cold opening for a review, but everything else is overblown. Everything else is overhyped.
So how did this game even come about? Halo 3 ODST. Wait a minute. Halo 3 ODST.
I thought Halo 3 already came out.
It doesn't even sound like a new game. They're telling you this is Halo 3 with a little bit of a fucking subtitle to it. Like what constitutes
what are they
this
thinking?
to be a $60 separate release? Let me give you a little bit of history. Most of you probably know this because you were part of the whole fucking thing when it was going on. When Halo 3 was released, obviously it was a smash fucking hit, as everyone expected it would be, and they decided that they were going to do DLCs
play Halo 3 again.
Bungie, that is the game developer. And the first set, a couple DLCs weren't really DLCs, they were just map packs. And a bunch of map packs were released for the multiplayer game over the, the year, 2 years or whatever after release. And then they decided they were actually going to do one full-fledged DLC. They wanted to have it as an addition to the campaign, and they also wanted to have a new multiplayer mode for the game that could kind of get new people to jump in if they were tired of the basic old plain vanilla Halo 3 multiplayer. So they started developing this game, and at first it wasn't called ODST, it was called Recon, I believe. And it was going to be about this group of troops who were not the Spartan, who is the main character of, really the Halo series. Instead, it was going to be the human guys who were being dropship soldiers, orbital dropship troops is what ODST stands for. And those were the guys who dropped down to the planet and were basically in the trenches doing a lot of the fighting behind the scenes of the whole Halo 3 or the whole Halo series that was going on. And everyone thought, gee, that's a good idea. It might be something.
Wow, this is a really informative video.
Where you get to kind of experience.
I'm really learning a lot about the Halo series as a whole.
Halo game series. And
the whole Halo game series.
The truth be told, that this game was done in April or May of 2009. This game was ready for release.
Oh,
It
man.
was going to be a DLC pack for Halo 3.
This is the hairline Steak used to give himself. Whatever this style is called.
Some fucking bigwig, I don't know if it was Microsoft at that point, if it was Bungie.
Just
I know
pull a
it was
bunch of
Bungie
strands
separated
forward.
from
What the?
Microsoft. Who was responsible for that? Whoever made this decision, they said, you know what?
It's like bangs. Wait, he gave himself front bangs. I don't even know if bangs exist in any other way. He gave himself bangs. What the?
We know that it's ready to go, but I have a thought. And my thought is this. The later we push the game out, we can make more money, and here's why. Historically, games in the fourth quarter that are big blockbuster releases sell more than games that are released earlier.
Fourth quarter games.
And talking to
That's what they call it right before you hit the goal.
Evil 5 was probably released in the fourth quarter.
We're in the fourth quarter of the stream, you guys.
Like it was. It might have actually.
Now's the last chance. Like, it's okay if you don't support.
Fourth quarter games
But now's the last chance.
Christmas, the holidays, all the stuff going on, they get bought as gifts and they get given to people and they just sell more. So they said, let's hold off on Halo 3 ODST and release it later in the year. Okay, that's a business decision, and I support that, because if you want to get your game out to the maximum amount of people, you have to release it during a time when people have the most money, and most people are willing to spend during the Christmas season. That's acceptable to me. What they did, though, is not fucking acceptable. They took a game that was gonna be a DLC, was previously announced as a DLC, and they fucking released it as a retail release, a $60 release. Now, when this was first announced, of course, everyone freaked out and said, this is bullshit.
Oh yeah,
You know,
definitely.
why would you do that?
Same.
Of course, the Halo fanboys were still fucking...
Oh, the Halo fanboys were coming now.
Everyone else was just kind of up in arms. Like, why would you Take a game that was supposed to be a DLC, probably would have been released for 20 or 30 bucks, and now you're going to try to release it as a full game. That's bullshit. So Bungie did respond, and they said, well, don't worry, it's not just Halo 3 ODST. We're also going to include the original Halo multiplayer, Halo 3.
Whoa, I never played that before.
Packs unlocked. So
Damn.
Halo 3.
I, as a Halo fanboy, never played Halo before. Thank you.
Plus all the map packs. And over the years, you know, it's been, what, 2-3 years since the game was originally released. There's probably a significant amount of map packs.
I wonder if you play Halo 3 multiplayer again.
Okay.
I'm not going to look it up.
There's a fucking problem. There's nothing new on that disc.
What?
This has been out for years. You're not selling me a new version of the Halo 3 multiplayer. This is the same fucking game that I've owned for 2.5 years if I'm a Halo fan. So you know what you can do? You can take this fucking disc
shove it up your ass.
Use it as a coaster somewhere. Because most people who like Halo already fucking bought Halo 3. Maybe this
you get a fresh copy.
Jump into the series, but then why are you including
Come on, fresh copy.
ODST with that disc? It doesn't make any fucking sense. What this is a stupid ploy by Bungie to try to sell an expansion pack as a full game for full retail price. It's bullshit. It's unfair. It's unfair to the gamer who thinks that this is a full game inside this package. It's unfair to anyone who has to review it, because now they say, oh, well, I'm going to review the game, but oh, by the way, it also had the Halo 3 multiplayer with all the map packs. I have to pump up my score now because it's more than just one game. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. Fuck you, Bungie. You can't just do that. I'm not going to let that go. I'm sorry. You know what? I don't work for a major gaming company. I'm going to be honest about your game. So now let's get into the nitty-gritties of Halo 3, and we're going to start out with the actual campaign.
Actually, no, we're not. See, because the video automatically sent me to another whole ass thing. He's talking about Bayonetta now. Like I said, the dude that made this playlist is a dunce. I didn't look up the good playlist where everything is there in order. It's a bunch of part ones of multi-part reviews.
For the next major
Look how silly he looked.
This month of January.
Look at this dude.
It's time for another Hateful
What the?
And it is football.
Who ain't wearing my football jersey?
Kind of dig into my closet, and I actually found
It is football season.
Jerseys, the actual custom dark side filled jerseys that I had made way back when I used to be a, you know.
Remember when he turned around like this recently, and people turned it into a twerking gif? Disgusting, by the way.
My closet, and I actually found one of my old jerseys, the actual custom dark side filled jerseys that I had.
Speaking of things that are disgusting. Waits for OBS.
Derek is turning 22 on January 12th. He is a member of the DSP community.
Dragon Quest 7 tomorrow. Another YouTube restream. Dragon Quest 7 is back. Dragon Quest 7 is back.
Why are we still here? Derek go on a birthday adventure. Just to suffer. Derek wakes up and listens to his favorite
every night.
Hey.
I can feel my leg.
And I am really excited. I'm gonna listen to my favorite song.
Oh hey Derek, how about we meet up for your birthday?
Derek decides to take a plane down to DSP's house in Seattle. Derek arrives at his house and they greet each other.
Hello Derek, do you remember the time I called Jasper, Derek?
Yeah. Came back. Derek loves these toys. Derek loves any Derek Jasper loves the toy, not Derek. Derek Jasper loves any ribbon toy. Jasper loves any ribbon toy. He always has.
Oh, Derek Jasper, you were always a kidder.
Oh yeah, I definitely remember that. That was pretty funny. That was during a Disney Dreamlight Valley stream.
Phil takes Derek to a Chinese restaurant, and they eat delicious dim sum. Then Phil surprises him with a big birthday cake. Derek invites his friends.
Dab hands.
Bake,
Dab hands.
91,
Dab hands. Dab hands. Dab hands. Dab hands. And Dunsfelter.
They all eat, and have fun for the rest of
I'm gonna raid Scooter. Don't say anything.
Birthday party with all my friends. This is great. Thank you, Phil.
Derek had the best birthday ever.